good morning. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I am so sorry for the delay in stream. I got a little behind on everything. Everything was... I don't want to say like everything went wrong this morning, because it didn't. There was a lot of good stuff this morning too, but it was everything got busy. That's what it was. Not everything went wrong. Everything just went really busy, and then things didn't work. So it took a little longer to get ready. We are prepared now though. And then when I clicked go live, I had to have a good cough. Also, have a lovely, lovely lurk, Fen. Thank you so much. Let me switch screens. Hopefully I haven't got like breakfast around my face. No, we're fine. I didn't check. I'm just come live immediately. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. It's all good. Very organized streamer. Yeah, no, we are here. We're here to do some experiments today though. So I guess if anything, the kind of like spacey vibe kind of works because we're doing experiments. We're having an experimental stream and we're seeing how things go. Yes, Yuri, thank you for the hydrate. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I will have the tiniest of sips because this is straight out the kettle. It literally just been made. So it's very, very hot right now. But we have plans. We have plans and I have things here. I have options because I have a couple of things I'm still not 100% sure of. Just a tiny little sippy, just a teeny tiny sippy. Yeah, that's we got things. We got things to do, things to talk about. Things I'll probably have to find, which is fine. I'll take that. Oh, Squid! Thank you so much for the 7 months, Squid. That's very heckin' kind of you. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Dear. Thank you. We are doing some experimental art today. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I've printed out 2 versions of it. You might tell. I wonder if you can guess who we're making art for. This was just I haven't made art for them for a while. I'll do them next. Maybe, who knows? I'm not gonna shout them out because then they'd know and it's meant to be a secret, but I might pin them at the top of the screen later. But yeah. We're gonna be making some art. Basically, this is gonna fall into a lot of, I have no idea. Could be anyone. We're going to be doing some experimental art today because I want to do some more embroidery over the next coming weeks. Basically, I want to make some little embroidery postcards. I have little backings. Here they are. They're postcard shaped. For people that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. But I don't know how it's gonna work yet, so I was like, I need to pick a willing victim, and I've picked Vile. Vile is our victim today. We are going to make some art for Vile. No, I don't expect to meet Vile at TwitchCon. They're just a person I haven't made art for a while, so I was like, go on, then we'll do Vile. I was gonna do one of my own characters, but then I was like, you know who wouldn't mind if I butchered their character? Vile. Vile wouldn't mind. And then I'm not just making stuff for myself. I don't want to make stuff for myself. I've been making stuff for myself behind the scenes. So on the scenes, I want to make stuff for other people. So I had like a really good cough this morning, but I still need a cough apparently. I'm sure I'll have. Actually, let me do like a really big one. 2 seconds while we're at the beginning of stream. Good wheezes. Good wheezes. Also, welcome on in, Ruthless. Thank you. I'm doing good, actually. I'm actually not too bad. It's just the normal cough that I have at the beginning of stream. My voice after stream yesterday, it was not good. So during stream, we were talking about it, and I was like, oh, my voice has held up really, really well, considering that I've just had a week and a half off, and I've barely spoken in those week and a half. Like, oh, my voice is holding up. And then after stream, it like... sort of like an hour after stream, maybe, my voice kept getting lower and lower and more like fryish, and it's like, oh, there it goes. It just took a while. So it still feels a little tender after yesterday, but not nearly as bad as after stream. Oh my god, it didn't hurt after stream or anything like that. It was just like you could just see my voice slowly leaving, and it was like, there it goes, my voice, goodbye. I'm glad it didn't happen on stream because it meant we got to do like a full 5 hour. Today I'm probably going to go back to like what I prefer to do normally, which is like 4 hours in the morning, have like a nice lunch, and then do a few hours in the afternoon. It's like a bit more like of a kind of normal balance of stream. I've got lunch prepared so I can actually do that as long as my voice holds up. Lurk, how dare you? You're streaming right now. I know you're streaming right now. I have you open. How dare. Now we're showing out Lovey. Lovey is, I believe, unless they've literally just unless they've literally just ended. Lovey is, I think, live right now doing some Minecraft. So if you haven't checked out Lovey before, very hecking sweet bean. I know you're live. Oh dear. So I'm just sending you shout out, how dare. Lovey has ended, have they? No, I still have them open at one side. Lovey's not ended. Oh dear, for now, no, they're still live. Either that or I'm severely delayed, because for me, they are like in the middle of a thing. Oh dear, yeah, no, go send some love to Lovey if you haven't checked them out before. Very cool bean. I'm hoping to collab with them in the near future. We're just trying to sort out a date. We have plans. I'm very excited. Speaking of things I'm very excited about, you want to know what email I got in the post? I didn't get any emails in the post. You might be wrong. I have them open and I'm watching them play a game, so I'm gonna be honest, Ruthless. But listen, you can double check if Lovey is in fact live by clicking the link and going and following Lovey. by going and clicking their name and going and sending them a little follow. Yeah. Subtle advertisement. But yeah, no, I had an email today, very exciting email again. I am I'm gonna probably make like a post about it later, but I only just saw it, like, nice segue. Thank you for giving me the option for a segue. But yeah, I'm gonna make a post about it later. We're on the front page again next month. Yippee! Yippee! Specifically on the second day of our fundraiser for the Migraine Trust, which is what I applied for. I normally would apply for the first day of a fundraiser to give it some oomph out the gate, but because I've never used the Twitch fundraising tool before, I wanted to give myself a little bit of leeway. So the first day will just be getting used to it and making sure that there aren't any errors or like I've set everything up correctly, because again, I've never done it before, so the likelihood of me making a mistake is a bit higher, right? Because I've never done it. So yes, we'll be doing, on the 10th, we'll just be doing our normal charity stream, making sure everything's working and going well. And then on the 11th, we're on the front page, and we're doing our normal slot, so we could be there for a minute, we'll see. I don't know how long we'll be on there for. It could be an hour, it could be several hours, but yes, we'll be on the front page talking about the Migraine Trust, which I am so happy about, because again, out of like, it's a charity that I've wanted to fundraise for so long, and it's a charity that I've worked with for many years, and that I've done stuff for many years, and that I've received help from for many years. So I'm really excited to be able to share them with more people, especially because the Migraine Trust, while the work they do is predominantly in the UK, especially when it comes to like, you know, speaking about migraine at Parliament, on the news, you know, getting opinions changed. That's mainly happening within the UK. However, the resources that the Migraine Trust produces are available worldwide. So anyone, if you are struggling with migraines or you think you're coming down with, you know, you've had more recently and you're trying to keep track, you can go to the Migraine Trust, which by the way, we always have a link under the stream to them. They're there permanently. You can go to the Migraine Trust, you can download their migraine journals and stuff like that, which gives you a really easy way of filling it in without having to buy anything. They have lots of resources to give to your, excuse me, to your workplaces or to schools and stuff like that, to make sure that people are up to date on what migraine is and the support that you might need without you having to say it. So yeah, lots of really useful resources that you can download and use worldwide there, which is why we always have the link under the stream, because while we're not always talking about migraine, we're normally talking about crafts. It's nice to have the link there in case anybody does want it or need it or would find use from it. Because yeah, a good charity. I've received a lot of support from them. I'm very grateful for the help they've given me and the opportunities they've given me and stuff like that, and it's really nice to be able to fundraise for them. I'm gonna have to send them a sneaky WhatsApp though and be like, hey, heads up, is there anything you want me to specifically say that you're doing at the moment? And I'll mention it then. Oh dear, Squirrel! Good morning, hello. Squirrel, we're gonna be on the front page again next month. I'm very excited, but specifically talking about the Migraine Trust. So we have a whole stream of talking about one of my favorite charities, and I'm very excited. I didn't think that we'd get it because I've been really lucky, to be honest, with front page applications. I thought at some point I'm gonna start getting more denials. I mean, I have only been using them for charity, which is, to be honest, how that's gonna keep going. The thing is, I spread my charity events like 3 months apart, and you can apply for the front page once every 3 months-ish. Like, again, there's a little leeway and a little wiggleness, because if you got the 1st of October and the 31st of December, that is kind of 3 months. But you get the vibe. Like, you're meant to be only on the front page like once every 90 days-ish. I split my charity stream events in the year every 3 months, which means every 3 months I can apply for the front page again to be like, I'm doing another charity event. Which so far has worked out really well because I've managed to get all of the charity events on the front page that we've been working at so far, which has been really good, really good. That's going to be Booptober, Starlight, and now the Migraine Trust, and now we just have to try and do it for Gamers Outreach in July, and yeah, which obviously I can't apply for until much later, but yeah, just every time we do a charity event, yeah, can we have it on the front page, please? Just, these are all charities I like. I just want them to do well. I just want them to do well. I think especially with ones like the Migraine Trust where there are a lot of resources, and migraine is such a common condition, like, it's nice to have it in a space where people can just be like, this is a thing that exists for you, go access it, it's good. There's lots of stuff there, and there's lots of useful stuff for your workplaces, for your schools, for education, for family. Yeah, just go, it's there for you, it's free, go take it, yeah. I've been making money moves and health moves lately. It's tiring, but it can only be... Ooh, hell yeah, screw. Hopefully soon we'll be rich enough to give money to... You do not have to. So, again, I always am standing by. Awareness is always the most important thing for all of our charity events, probably especially Booptober. But, like, yeah, I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to donate, because I'm someone who can't normally donate to charity. I don't have the spare income. But, yeah... I'm so excited. I literally, of all the charities, it's one that I've literally been working with for years, and then I've been telling them, please get somewhere where I can fundraise for you, because I've been trying to fundraise for you, and then on the front page of Twitch, haha, I could be like, I told you so. But also, no, I'm just really, really happy. I'm just really, really happy. I am very passionate about this charity, and yes, good. Mike! Oh my god, right. I'm gonna have to do your shout later in on the stream when more people have filled in, but for anyone who doesn't know, Mike, if memory serves, because I've been lurking you a lot, you've unlocked Path to Partner, right? Congratulations! Hell yeah! I think Mike has unlocked it, which means they just need to get a high average for like a bit, and then should get partner. So if anybody can lurk, if anyone can pop by and go vibe there while they're live, and just to help boost numbers, because every single person helps, go over, go boost numbers, because they're so close. They're so close. Dear, last step now. Same with Kels, both Kels and Mike. Dear, and Cozy got it last week, which is fantastic. Very exciting, very exciting. Oh dear. I'd like to donate to charities and be more involved in community stuff. They're part of my life goals. Hell yeah. I would love to... I would love to win the lottery. I know, really unpopular opinion. I'd love to win the lottery, and then I could just do the silly donations whenever I wanted. That'd be great. I'd also have to enter the lottery, which, you know, is kind of a starting requirement, but we'll get there. Oh dear. Thank you. Yee, congratulations. Hell yeah. Also, Vortex, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Thank you for the boobies. I hope you're doing good. Beyond 45 painting Pokemon. There you go. Legit though. How do people cope with this application? 10 days though. I'll be honest. I wrote mine up, and I was like, I wrote it all up, and I was like, this looks really stupid. And so I sent it to a couple people, and they were like, just go for it. Like, my application is so long, because I was like, I don't really want to compromise on the reason that I'm going for partner, because I'm really going for partner for the charity events, and like that's about it. So I don't really want to compromise on that. But then if I talk about the stuff that did you know, Mike, I've spoken about Twitch in Parliament. And like, my CV for Twitch was stupid as hell. Like, it's like, what are you doing for Twitch? And it's like, well, I went to Parliament and I talked about you guys there, and I explained how Twitch is a more accessible space for disabilities than you are, so what are you gonna do? And then we had a chat, and it was very stupid. It was all very silly. The more that I look back at the last year, the more I'm like, what actually happened last year? How did I get roped into this stuff? Oh dear. I need to buy a wig for next time I go to Parliament as well, so I have my long brown hair again. Brown. Oh dear. How do I politely say I'm only doing this because some pleb tried to stop me, so I wanted to reach... Oh, spite is a wonderful motivator. Now that I can get on board with. Spite is my favorite motivator. To be fair, I think you could take the angle though, Mike. You could take the angle of, this would help me make more money, and so I'd make more money for Twitch, so you would get more money from me because you're getting 50% of everything I make, right? So like, I'm looking to make this my job, so I just want more money for you, Twitch. Money for you, but also money for me, money for spite. You could take the money angle. I feel like that, like, again, they're a business. I feel like it would probably work. Oh dear. Nothing wrong with that either. Like, oh my god, artists wanting to make money off their art. Oh, terrible. I feel like that angle could work very well. How are you? Loving the energy this morning. I'm good. I'm honestly really excited. We're doing a fundraiser for the Migraine Trust next month, which is the charity that I've worked with like behind the scenes for many, many years. And then also the ones that got me in Parliament, the ones that got me on ITV News, the ones that get me in the newspapers. They're the ones that I'm like doing all that kind of stuff with. And for years I've been like, literally get on Tiltify so that we can fundraise for you. But they didn't get on Tiltify. They actually got on Twitch, which is perfect because it means I can fundraise for them here. And so it'll be our first official fundraiser for them is going to be next month. And I applied for front page for that because I was like, if they give it to me, that would be fantastic. Like, that would be wonderful. But yeah, they did give it to me, which means we get to talk about the Migraine Trust on the front page, which means I do need to sort some stuff out because I only have like a week and a bit now to sort that out. But yeah, no, it means I get to talk to more people about it, which is good because the Migraine Trust is one of those places that they have a lot of resources for people, regardless of where you live in the world. Most of the stuff with like changing the laws and stuff like that is in the UK specifically, funnily enough. But like the resources they have online work for anyone. So I'm just happy. I'm very happy this morning. Although my breakfast was off, which was not great. But other than that, I'm very happy. I can buy more breakfast, that's okay. If I won the lottery, I would say nothing, but my Twitch friends would become a lot wealthier. It's like, who are doing these anonymous donations? Oh my god, is that a Rube? Rube, how are you doing? All right, anyone who's not met Rube, sweet hecking bean. Like fantastic artist. They do really cool games that I never see. Unusual games and fantastic art. What more can I say? How was your stream though? I hope you had a really, really good one. Yeah, if you haven't gone check them out, go send them some love. Fantastic bean and wonderful vibes because they often stream for me first thing in the morning. It's like when I'm getting up. Wonderful first thing in the morning vibes. Yeah, make that Twitch money. Also, Sleeves, good morning. I hope you're doing well. That worked out, yeah, it did. I'm very lucky. Everything's coming up. Roses. What is that? Is it? Yeah, that's one of that. Daisies? Yuri, good morning. Also, Vortex, you started your job over the weekend. Congratulations. And my shoulder op is confirmed. Do you get paid cover for that if you're new to your job or no? Out of curiosity. But congratulations regardless on the new job. Also, Laya, good morning. Fina, good morning. Spawn, good morning. Small, good morning. How are you doing, Small, as well? How are you doing post Hollow Knight? I hope everything's going well. And Rube, good morning. Arcadian, good morning as well. Rube's so good. Rube's so good. Rube's so good. If Rube by the way, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. We're making art for someone. I wonder if you can work out who we're making art for. It might be a secret to some of you, but not to all of you, I think. But don't tell them. They don't know. It's also going to be big experimental vibes because I've never done this before. So we're going to be giving it a test. I'm going to be doing some fabric painting. We're going to be doing applique. We're going to be doing beading, sequinning, and then embroidery to kind of all bring it together. So it's going to be like a very mixed media piece. I've not done this before, so we'll see how it goes. I figured though that they would be happy with me messing with their character, so it's okay. Ah, dear. Get making some art, because I haven't made some art for a while for them. Stream was super good. We did a ton of interesting demos. Everything coming up jelly. I feel very lucky. Everything's pushing up Daisy, so great sweater. Thank you as a Christmas present. How are you doing, Lio? I don't think I get paid, but they assured me my job will still be there, which is, to be fair. We'll take that. We'll take that. Paying would be an extra icing on the cake, but as long as they know, they accept it, and they're happy to keep you on afterwards, perfect. Because you always worry with that sort of thing. That sounds fantastic, Vortex. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, we've been talking about what was I talking about? The charity stuff. Both Mike and Kels have again, if any of you need to go look, completely understand, but both Mike and Kels have unlocked the path to partner, so we might have nearly 2 more Artists and Crafters partners soon, maybe. Very exciting. And then also Cozy Witch got partner last weekend. So that's another, I'm just it's been a very exciting week. Everyone's doing very well and things are going really good. So yeah, hecking happy days. Oh dear. Yeah, just the process of getting a sick note sorted so they can change their minds for any reason. Yeah, which, cover your own back, even if it's, which, very fair, even if it seems like they're being very nice, I get you, cover your own back, stay safe. Honestly, Makers is booming. It is. The last year for Makers, I think, and especially the last month especially, has been really, really good, which is wild because historically January is like one of the worst months for like things like partner pushes and stuff like that, because generally I think, isn't January, February, it's when it's definitely for subs are down, but normally viewership is down, everything is down because it's after Christmas. People yeah, it's normally not the easiest time to do a partner push, and yet everyone is absolutely thriving, which is fantastic. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm just, you know, there's a part of me that's like, it's surprised it's going so well, but also maybe that's just a testament to the people that are getting partner right now, that they are that good. That they are getting it at the hardest time of the year. Draw or crochet or whatever, partner. Partner. Yeah, draw or crochet or craft or glue. Oh dear. When you do charity things, Fulfill the Demon said, oh bless you, that's very kind of you. Thank you. You know what? I'm probably not going to take you up for the migraine trust because I'm very new to how Twitch charity stuff works and I just don't want to do anything wrong. But I might ping you for a future charity event and be like, hey, I'm here to steal your art. Oh dear. At least once I'm used to like the Twitch charity tools, because I've just never used them before, because all the charities I normally fundraise for are on Tiltify. I'm sure that it's very easy, I just don't want to make any mistakes. Yeah, it's charity. They've been amazing to me. They're, when it happened, they immediately cancelled all my shifts and told me to let them. Oh, fantastic, Vortex. Hell yeah, we love that. Oh dear, fair number will get it based on that because they changed the requirements. I saw that, about time, because I'm pretty sure a Twitch representative talked about that like last summer where they were like, oh, raids are gonna count, but then it's been like, obviously for people that are in the middle, like Zach for instance, who's been in the middle of a push, it's like, but are they counting? So yeah, no, fantastic news. We love you, good morning. I didn't receive the timer. Oh no, you're fine. Uplifting, lovely to meet you. Good morning, Anne. You're fine, don't worry. Fear not, have a nice chill. Oh dear, we love a little delayed raid. It's fun. It also, when people come in, they like raid, and then like 2 hours later we have someone with a delayed raid, it reminds me to shout them out a second time, does not worry. Oh, I was still at the cinema. They probably fired me for taking time off too many times. Yeah, that's always the fear. And it's like, if you have a big injury like that, then it's like, what are you gonna do, right? So no, I'm really, really glad that they're looking after you. What raids? Yes, actually, as Mike said, I think as of last week that they changed the rules, but it's rewritten. So it looks different now. They've actually like rewritten the rules on raids for partner pushes, which is fantastic. I do think that it makes a lot of sense because there were other ways you could unlock partner before, which is like what happened with me, because I unlocked partner in 2022, right? Which I just didn't go for at the time because I wasn't interested. I know, very bougie streamer, but it just wasn't what I was looking for at that stage. I had other things going on. But yeah, I unlocked it then because they put me on the front page to 7,000 viewers for like a whole stream. I hadn't asked for it, I just ended up there. And then because of that, it bumped my monthly average for the last 3 months to over 100, and then I immediately unlocked partner. And so there have been other ways for people to unlock partner that are not raids in one go before. So it never really made sense to me why raids didn't count, because like if people like me are going through the system like that, then surely there are other things happening with other people as well. That's not just going to be a me thing. So yeah, I think it's honestly just about time. And if someone's got so much community support that the raids push them over the edge, that should be a vouch for the streamer, not a detriment to them. Which is like, yeah, like if like 10 people raid you, that's just a character vouch in my opinion of like, yeah, this person would be a good partner because the community already loves them, rather than preventing them from getting partner. I don't know. I thought that was a bit wild, to be honest. So yes, hallelujah. Yeah, heckin' you, Luya. They left it 6 months, and we surpassed it for 5 of those 6 months during it when raids counted. December I hit 74.8 without raids, and they dropped it Jan when things got quiet. Oh, but that's still very close. To be fair though, I imagine stuff like that still counts towards stuff. Like if you're hitting near partner numbers multiple months in a row, well technically it doesn't unlock it, I would assume still count towards something. Like they can probably see that and be like, consistently they've been high when they look at your application, I'm assuming, right? Like, surely it doesn't count for nothing. Oh dear. Also, Uplifting, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. It's been 4.5 years and you're done waiting. About time. No, I'd love to see you as a partner. I want to see you as partner. And we've literally got like a channel in the Discord. Don't tell them though. Don't tell them. This is, well, I say don't tell them as I tell Mike. I'll tell Mike because I don't think Mike will mind. We have a... We have a little channel in the Discord, a secret one, for people that are pushing for partner. And we had the thing at the weekend where everyone's been yeeting Cozy because Cozy hit partner. Poor Cozy. It's been so awkward for streamers to feel like they have to ask a raise to reload their browser. Yeah, literally, like, and it's been really rough the last 6 months as well because of the conflicting information. People would say, like, streamers would be like, hey, refresh your browser. You'd have people in chat being like, no, you don't need to refresh your browser. And then people were like, I think you do need to refresh it. No, you don't. You need to do this. You need to do this. And it's like, there was so much conflicting information, which was not anyone's fault because it was never clarified. Like, you know, a Twitch representative came out and said that it should count, but then it never actually did. So there was never any like clarification about that, about whether it was going to work or not. So like understandably people were confused, but it also meant like the whole process of when somebody raided you and was like, you know, if somebody raids you and then like everyone's like arguing about whether they have to refresh or not, it kind of takes away from the raid a bit. Dear. Yeah. Very awkward situation. I wish I could be partner, but after 10 years, I'm still nowhere near ready to partner push. Partner is good for things. There are things it is good for. Sponsorship opportunities it is good for, and things like front page opportunities it is good for. But it won't have the biggest change on your general income, I don't think, probably. I feel like that's something that just growth over time has. I'm always happy to share my stats behind the scenes if people want to see it, but like, I would say that my income has not changed from now to like this time last year. Probably. Not really. The only thing that it would ever change in would be maybe sponsorships, but all of the sponsorships we go for are for things like Boobtober, for the charity events we do and stuff like that. Because it's only this year that I'm looking to potentially actually become an artist that makes money off their art. That is more new to me, and even then I am more focused on the art than the streaming side of things because I kind of want streaming to remain fun. I'm just a little afraid of turning that part into a job, just in case it stops being fun. So I have a lot of fear and anxiety basically, as human beings be doing. The mini painting category only has 150 viewers during my hours, so to get 75 of them was nuts. The hardest part by far was the crowds are more amped on pushing than I was. I got swept up like and looked like I wasn't the guy. Oh no! Brands don't know what partner means. The value is overestimated. That is true. It's one of those things where I'm like, I pop it in when it comes to... Again, I'm only ever applying for charity, so everything that I'm doing is a little skewed, because bear in mind, it is a goodwill thing a lot of the time when we're looking at sponsorships, rather than like earning money. I'm not like, hey, this is how much I'm charging, this is how much I'm doing. It's like, we are doing this thing for charity, give. You know, that it's a little different. But having the partner thing behind that's been pretty good. It's just, yeah, it's a bit of a different vibe, I guess. But that's what I was always going to use it for. I don't know, I just yeah. I'm not going to say about income as good as it is. I just want people to discover my channel, which is fair. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, you'd probably be a better partner than me, because I'm like, stop looking at me. Don't look at me. Do not perceive. Unless I'm doing charity stuff, don't look at me. I'm just a little guy in my corner. I don't want people to find me. I don't wish to be discovered. I just wish to be hidden. Brands. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Vortex. You too. Dear. Yeah, it's been good for that, but not so much. Yeah, like it doesn't change too much. The front page applications are nice though. I've gotten pretty lucky with those. But then at the same time, Actually, to be fair though, Mike could probably be in the same kind of category. I'm assuming, Mike, if you were to apply for front page, it'd be in about the same time zone as me. There's like an 8-hour window, so it's like in the UK from, I can work this out, 8 a.m. till 4 a.m. is the window that they offer. They do like 8 hours windows. I think it's 8 a.m. till 4 a.m. is probably the same category that I would go for. I've been very lucky with that category. I don't know if it's maybe a quieter category in general or like a quieter section in general, but so far I've applied for front page 3 times and then got offered a 4th, which is why I was on the front page twice in December, because I had somebody reach out to me. It was not me, I promise. But yeah, but the 3 times that I've applied have always been for that time and I've always got it, so maybe it's a quiet time, I think, which would make sense because a lot of Americans are asleep during that time, so yeah. Ah, dear. I'm perceiving. Stop looking at me. Just want the opportunity to make people happy and more people help to keep the conversation on stream ticking over. I get a lot of very quiet hours and I prefer conversation to be two-way. That's fair. Whereas I'm just like, hey, you cannot shut me up. Which, yeah, again, probably be a better partner than me. That's honestly part of the reason that I'm very excited to see people like Mike and Kels and Cozy and hopefully Zach soon, all hopefully getting partner, because I think they're really good representatives of like makers and crafting in the different categories and like miniatures for fiber crafts, for needle felting and all that. I'd love to see more representatives of that being on the front page, people doing those kind of crafts, and I'm probably not really that person because I'm a little too anxious, I think, in a lot of spaces. And like the only thing that I feel more confident about is the charity stuff. I don't really feel very confident about anything else, so I'm really happy to see a lot of artists and crafters from those categories who are doing well, because yeah, then put them in the front. Get them in your face. I'm good hiding. I'm good being a little hiding guy. Yeah. We work the graveyard shift. Yeah. It's like, I think when you apply for it, because you apply for it in like Los Angeles time, you apply for like midnight. Midnight till 8 a.m. And it's like, yes, please. I would love to do front page during midnight till 8 a.m. But yeah, because they're 8 hours behind. I think I decided once I've recovered from my op, I'm gonna make a maximum effort with streaming and see where it takes me. Will you be doing more VR stuff or 3D stuff? So Twitch did something I can personally confirm, but others in my space, I can't personally confirm, but others in my space can. They paid a lot of model making YouTubers become Twitch 1K. Ooh, that's really exciting though. Because that's just more, if they enjoy their time there, I'm assuming they'd stay. And that would just mean that we have more model makers, right? Which would be fantastic. Hell yeah. Just grab them. Grab them in. Oh dear, that's really cool. I mean, I like that. Yeah, pay them a wage. Bring them over here. Yes. More people. Oh my God. I stream my 3D products and VR stuff. Sorry, my hair is giving me a fight. Oh dear, I love sculpture so much. Yeah. Amazon are pushing the Warhammer content for streaming, so they're building a foundation. Very heckin' exciting. Oh my gosh, as in Prime Video stream. Okay. That's exciting. I like that. Hell yeah. Oh, I would love to see more of that. That would be sick. Hell yeah. That means as well then, Mike. All right, Mike, get partner quickly. If you could just quickly get partner, that'd be fantastic. I'd assume Twitch around that time would love to have more partners in that category who they could advertise alongside it. That feels like a fantastic growth opportunity for someone who's already succeeding here. That also feels like if you were doing maybe a CV for your partner thingy, what do you call it, the summary stuff. I see you're doing stuff with Warhammer. Oh dear. It depends on my recovery, but I'm very excited. Hell yeah. My issue, hate Warhammer. I see. Ooh. That does make it a little more tricky, huh? I've definitely been there. There are bits of crafts that I don't like either, like, because I'm a cosplayer and I don't like foam. It does make things a little tricky. Ooh. But I will fake it for money, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can educate people on the visual and games and just like 3D games and animation, which is really fun. And then, like, if that's something you're very passionate about that you could bring to a stream, that's always fun. It's just nice hearing people passionate about the things that they're doing, you know? Hearing passionate people talk is nice. Oh dear. Hey, Bellyfish? Excuse me? How you doing? How you doing, Mystery? I hope things are going good. Wait, actually, no, if you're gonna change my name, Ministry of Darkness? Yeah. Take that. I can talk for days about it. Sorry. Get done for bullying now. Oh, shoot. Damn it, also 2 seconds. So, I had like 1 million DMs this morning. Oh dear. It's fine. They're all good DMs. I'm very excited about most of them. But it's because last week I was sorting a lot of collab stuff, because that's my goal for the year, is talk to people, stop being an anxious ball of mess, try chatting with people, and I have a few things planned, but now I have to actually sort them. Report streamer, honestly, fair, understandable, I can't blame you for that. Understandable, yeah. Speaking of being a bully, I've got like fart fabric to do. I've got like some fabric that reminds me of farts to do vile monsters art with. I don't know if that counts as bullying. It's very pretty though, but it looks like little gas clouds. I love it, which is great because Vile has so many farts on their stream, and I figured we could represent farts. I also have numbers, because I can't quite decide whether I want to do numbers or farts. I'm unsure. You know, that's always my hard decision, is do we go down toilet humor or math? And I'm never quite sure. Fart monsters? Yeah, well, Vile, I got some of their emotes here, 2 seconds. You'll see. They have like a big theme around farting and vomiting, which I can personally get on board with. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful theme. Look at all this. It's gorgeous, stunning. Oh, Queena! Hello, Queena. Thank you for the 35 months. That's very kind. Sorry for vomiting on you immediately. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh, Jelly getting cancelled for bullying. Yeah. Honestly, well, it's fair. That can do it. Oh dear. Has anyone tried to cancel me yet? I feel like you really know you've made it when someone tries to cancel you, so I have to try harder. Oh dear. One day. Finding the fart representation I've always needed. Yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing. Let me switch screens real quick and I show you my top. Oh. Wait. Huh? Why did that pop up? Excuse me. I also think it might be a print. Oh no, you can still see my stuff. No, unprofessional. The professionalism is leaking. There we go. Oh god. Well, that's not really a good solution, actually. Jelly, that's kind of a bad solution. Okay. Well, sure. Do you guys like mushrooms? I like them raw. I don't like them cooked. I'm getting there. I'm trying things. I'm trying to get over this because it's one of my few food things and I'm like, I really struggle with it, but I only like them raw at the moment. I do not like them cooked. Good morning, Happy Cloud Chat. Happy Clouds! How you doing, Fuji? I hope you're doing good. Helldivers, apparently. I was fighting my printer. Captain! Crafty Captain! How you doing? Thank you so much for the 2 months as well. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh, have a lovely look. I think Mike is probably going live in like a moment. Sorry, Mike. Sorry. Must out you. Very important. If anybody can pop by and send Mike a lurk, Mike has just unlocked partner, which means they've unlocked the path to partner, which means if you lurk the stream and they get over 75 viewers, they can get partner. There you go. They also have cat. Very important. Oh dear. Oh, Wicca, good morning as well. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I didn't even know you could eat raw mushrooms. Wait, can you not? What? What? Okay, wait. Is that right? Are you right? No, I think you can, right? I think that's fine. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna look it up. Don't worry about it. I only like them raw. This is not one of those vegetables that you're just not meant to eat. Like raw potato. They're growing mushrooms, so I'm thinking of sharing a photo, but oh, yeah, no, that should be fine. I'd love to see them. Morning. Cat to feed then live. If you'd like to give Willow treats, the first 5 viewers can. There you go. Go feed Cat. What's all this? Ah! Did we get found out? You didn't see anything. Although, if you did see something, I found this fabric that looks like farts. What do we think? What do we think about the fart fabric? Do yay or nay? If you did see it, it's a bit more green than it looks like on this camera because this camera just turns everything blue. But yeah. 2029, everyone is a machine. It's true. I've seen it. I believe you. Oh dear. I never told you I unlocked Path to Partner before I messed myself up. Did you? Congratulations! I've eaten them raw. Good. Me too. It's the only way I like them. I think there's certain ones you probably can't. Yeah, or you could, but it wouldn't be a good thing or a good idea without supervision. There are lots of poofs. The moldiest of farts. Yeah, very moldy farts. They got little speckles on there as well, which I like. I like it a lot. Oh yeah. Cat, how have I not followed before? I know, right? Cat, very sweet beaten cat. I did, then I had to give up on it for recovery. Yeah, well, to be fair though, I unlocked Path to Partner 2 years before I pushed, so you can get it back. To be fair, I also, I have these all saved because a few people asked me for them, and I'm like, I ain't got nothing to hide. You can have my stuff. You can have my stats. I understand why people do keep their stats a little bit more private because it is private stuff. You can have my stats. I have no boundaries. I get it. But yeah, no, I think a year before I was pushing for partner, I averaged in the 20s. And then I started my partner push 1 year later when were in the 50s. And then I got it in 3 months after that. So it was quite a quick, you know, all things considered, quite a quick. I give her head pats just for you. Oh. Bless you. Mike, you don't have to do that. Save your money. Go spend it on your partner push. All the Warhammer models that you don't want to paint. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. It's very kind of you. Dig. It could be harmful bacterial pathogens in the raw ones, but it's a fun way to go. I'll get it back. Oh, thank you for the 30 bits as well, Miss Ginger Squid. I appreciate it. Last time I walked in, we were discussing anal beads. They weren't mine or shinies. They weren't ours. They were a stranger's anal beads in our garden. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, of all the things to find in your garden, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I just had a week off streaming, like sorting out my life, right, and stuff, and we were clearing out the garden because there was, you know, it's becoming spring and there are things, you know, growing and we need to sort stuff out before stuff grows too much. So we're just sorting out the garden, right? And we go to the back of the garden and Shiny is like, oh, you gotta see this. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to. Is it like a big bug? Is it like something dead? Like, I don't know if I do want to see this. And he was like, no, you're gonna want to see this. Come around the corner. And there were just anal beads hanging there. We have a 2-meter fence, so the only way someone has put anal beads there is by yeeting them over our fence. And in what universe is that a normal thing to do? In what universe? We live in the middle of nowhere, rural Wales. Who is yeeting anal beads over our fence? And why? And how long have they been there? Because we haven't done anything in the garden since October. They could have been there for like several months and we just wouldn't know because they were like round the corner. Oh my god, wild. Also, hi Sinister, good morning. Oh dear. I'm still like, what? Yeah, like who does that? Why is a stranger leaving their anal beads in your garden and why are we talking about it? It's just something. It was like, no, literally, we were both like, what the hell? Like, of all the, like, yeeting things like rubbish over people's fences. You do get that sometimes, but like anal beads? Oh! Lovey! Hopefully you were here like a second later. We'll see. Lovey, how was your stream? I hope it was good. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to do you the big shout out though, because I did a big shout out for you earlier. And I'm not sure if it's going to be like You can't do that again within the hour. 2 seconds, let me see. Let me do it. No, I have to wait 20 minutes. I'm sorry, Lovey, but if anyone's not checked out Lovey, very sweet bean, they were playing Minecraft today from what I could see. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Oh dear. Throat, welcome on in. Maybe one of your neighbors was playing near a window. Someone said that maybe they farted it over the fence, and I'm like, it's a 2-meter fence, and I would be impressed. So there is a chance, but I don't think it's a likely chance. Have a naughty garland party? Maybe? Not nearby, though. Also, Clen, good morning. Welcome on in. Clen! Are you doing a partner push? Or are you just winning at life? because every time I come online, I'm like, is Clen doing a partner push? Because they could. Oh dear. Raids count now as well. They could. Lovey is spreading the love. Welcome on in, Lovey. That's an image. It was someone's rubbish. True. A Lovey read. No, wait, I'm so sorry, Lovey. Oh, it's your stream though. Follow Lovey or else. Lovey is such a sweet bean. I'm hoping to collab with Lovey in the near future as well, so you're going to be seeing more of them. If you haven't gone and checked them out, go send them some love, because they're getting close to 600 followers. Lovey's 2 away from 600. 2 people. Go follow. I am not. Let it be known, I am not pushing, even though people yell at me. No, that's fair. If you, it has to be a personal choice. If you've not chosen to, that's absolutely fair. I was just double checking, because otherwise I'm going to put you in the folder of people. But nah, you're fine. Don't worry. If you do, though, let me know. The conversation is killing me. Sorry. That's good. We did a bunch of things, but oh, bless you. No, go get your eeps on. Yeah, we're just waiting for Blapple to get back with us on dates, I think. And then we can sort that out. But yeah. Oh dear, very exciting. Very exciting. One more person to follow Lovey. One more. If one more person follows Lovey, they hit 600. Also, we're making some art of a friend of ours. Who could it be? Also, thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Very sweet of you. Who could it be? Oh dear. Can you talk about AOBs again so I can raid? We only accept raids during very specific conversations. If you go outside the perimeters of those conversations, I'm afraid we cannot accept your raid. Dad, yippee! Oh dear. Maybe the gifts, they were a gift from the Fae. I mean, actually though, that feels like pretty on brand, right? Because aren't like fairies kinda, you know, sort of all the time, a little bit. That feels pretty on brand for fairies. Pretty sure fairies are like all the time. Pen, are you okay? You're a new pen. Why are you so angry at me? Oh no, you're the pen I messed up. That's fair. I did mess with you. And that's not your fault, that's my fault. That was me. I did terrible things to that pen, aka I dragged it through foam and then the ink's kind of blocked now. But I just need this to be a little bit longer because, yeah, I realized that the thing that I'm doing on is just a little bit bigger than what I've got. So I want it to be like poking out the top and the bottom. And since I can only see it on one side right now, it needs to be slightly longer. Also, Relic, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. I thought we were out the possible side effects of it enchanted 8 more beats. Someone's been reading too much young adult. I don't read, so it's not me. Fear not, for it's in fact not me. But this girl does not read. I know, terrible. I should read more. I always say that I should read more, and then do I do it? No. I have glasses now. I had a really good excuse for like several years of not reading because like I just couldn't because like didn't have glasses. But now I have glasses. I have literally no excuse to not be reading. Oh dear. Y'all are too nice. You deserve it. You're a very sweet bean. Oh dear. I should rise and make breakfast, but I'm too busy laughing up online. I'm sorry, Vortex. Wait, what are you talking? Oh, the drawing. Yes, you are right about that. You getting into Star Wars? No. I'm so sorry, Jason. Now that does deserve an apology stream, probably. I'm not getting into Star Wars. I'm getting into Vile mods. Vile mods and their wonderful streams. Yes, that's what I'm getting into. And farts. And all of that good stuff. Yes. Oh dear. When you're out of bed to cover up organs, otherwise you have to be like, oh true, yeah, you don't want to mess up your sheets. Oh dear, but I thought even in like Shakespeare, aren't fairies kind of messy? I don't know. And that's my reference is old-fashioned fairies. Because I feel like fairies are either like warnings for children or they're fucking. That's about it. Alright, I need light box. I really need to iron this, but I'm not going to. Not gonna. Oh, should I though? Ah, maybe I am gonna. I go back on it. I will. I'm gonna cut out a full square, I think, and so that I can tie it around the back properly. There we go. Oh, sorry. Although that's not actually the camera. That's something else. There we go. Yeah, I think I will iron it. Yeah, because otherwise that's just gonna... You know what? I'm making my own life hard. Why am I doing that? There's no reason. There's no reason for me to be struggling. I don't need that. Life's already hard. Why would I make it harder? No, literally no reason. I'm gonna iron this. Get ready for the most high-octane, exciting ironing you ever did see! We love ironing! Oh my god, ironing party? God, we love ironing. Ironing's my favourite. Oh dear. We like party. 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 Everybody's jumping to New York and San Francisco. Understood. Fair, honestly. Yeah, because like, why would I make my life hard by like trying to embroider over that? That's... Where did I put my things? Put my tea over here. My iron is there. All right, standing up time. I must thank you for the party, by the way. I appreciate it. Dear. Folklore and tradition, Fae aren't particularly said. Oh, they're not in modern fiction. Oh, but so are vampires, werewolves, kelpies. Kelpies, dragons, disguised as people, and probably loaves of bread. I like the loaf of bread one. Is that a thing? You know, I'm not someone who reads, but if you can get me a book about bread that fucks, I'm down. Maybe that's what's gonna get me into reading. Oh dear. Ugh. That would do it. Get me the bread books. Give me titles. Alright, let me grab my iron. Iron. Let me go. Oh no, iron? Please, iron. Iron. I swear to God. Alright. Iron. And then I'm gonna have to lean into the void, so 2 seconds. You're gonna hear noises, it's gonna be scary. You're gonna be alone. Oh God. And then I'm just gonna drop myself in the void. Okay. That... Did I just unplug one of my monitors? Oh. Oh, that's I don't even know if you can hear me. Oh no. Welp. Hi everyone. I seem to be here. Did I leave? Did I go away and come back? Did I turn the iron on? No? Did I just plug it in and not turn it on? That sounds like me. Oh my god. Please. No, apparently I did turn it on. Wait! Oh, I haven't turned it on the iron. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh my god. Chaos. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it dying. I think it's just the monitor, so I think my stream should be fine. But yes. 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 Oh, apologies if everything flashed for a moment. I don't know what you saw. Is that purple in your can makes it look a different color? No, this is blue. This is green. Everything's just got a blue tint to it. So like this looks more blue than it should be, but like it's green. It's definitely green. It just looks bluer. And that's why purples don't really show up either, because they just look bluer. Everything just becomes blue. Everything is blue. This is blue. This is blue. This is blue. Everything is blue. Oh dear. So I was shopping for my... Oh. But not be surprised. Oh no. Also, Dolls, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Temp, good morning as well. The bread will probably be super hot with flowing locks and tight jeans. I like that. Sexy bread. Shali. Oh, the illustrated good morning as well. How are you doing? Thank you. It's a Christmas present. I always ask for jumpers and cardigans, which is why I have so many lovely jumpers and cardigans, because my family is very stylish and fancy. I'm dying. Jesus. Just 3 freshly baked baguettes and a pair of trousers. It's been 5 minutes. It's time for bead story again. Your bead story. Yo, listen up. Here's time for a story. Oh dear. Color's my favorite. I think. Okay, 2 seconds. Skinny Dip London. Skinny Dip London. Apparently. I can Google this, because I've got a couple things from them. Everybody around, because he ain't got Skinny Dip London. Dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die. They've got a Miffy collection? Okay, 2 seconds. I get you the link. I get you the link. It's a very long link. A very long link. They've got a Miffy collection? Thank you for the blue. There's a Miffy cardigan. That's adorable. But yeah, no, they do good jumpers and cardigans. They've got... That's so cute. Oh yeah, there's the mushroom one. I have this mushroom one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well this is the one, because I've literally got one of these cardigans. It's behind me somewhere. Yeah. DJ! DJ! God, everyone's playing noises. Have I done something wrong? That's normally what happens when everyone plays noises. There's something gone dramatically wrong. I'd understand. Oh. The music... The music stopping for the egg smash was really quite good there, actually. Very cute jumper. Thank you, Sassy. How goes this on? Good morning. Ah, dear. People might have managed to make spicy books about a door and a fork, so why not a bread? True. I know somebody told me once there was a spicy manga about becoming water. Or like bath water or something. Becoming bath water? Yeah. I can imaginative. The Miffy stuff is so cute. Oh my god. Isn't it? I like Miffy a lot. Miffy very cute. Huh? I'm now caffeinated, and it's everyone else's problem. Hell yeah. The cardigan, the full Miffy cardigan that goes around the back and everything. And it's cropped, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love that. Okay. We're ironing our farts right now. Don't worry about it. This is gonna be the background farts for Vile. We need some good background fart action. And I think that this is giving me the background fart vibes that I kind of wanted. It's nice. It's like it's subtle. Subtle farts. Huge slay. There you go. I'm glad we found it, because like I often get compliments on a lot of my jumpers, but they're always gifts. So it's like, it's hard for me to be like, I don't know how much they are and stuff like that, because they're gifts. This one was from Shiny. I got a really good rainbow one from my sister, and then I've had like a nice colorful one for my mum. And so it's like I get a few nice cardigans every year, but it's like it's always difficult to be like, oh, where are they from? It's like, but yeah, no, this one seems to have an online store. I know Oliver Bonus as well. Sometimes I get them from, if it's my sister sending them to me, but not this one. Those ones are just the really colorful ones, because they do some really good orange and pink sets. Oh dear, I drank a sample cup of coffee at work yesterday, and I really shouldn't have, and I was bouncing for the rest of my... What's a sample cup of... Sorry, what does that mean? Kitten, good morning, I hope you're doing well, welcome on in. We're just being good beans right now, and we're ironing our fabric before we start embroidering. It's not normal for us. We're normally not good. Do I want to grab maybe just a little bit of backing fabric, potentially? I could also back it with farts. Actually, sorry, I'm just like hiccuping constantly. I might back it with farts in case any... Actually, I might back it with farts, because then I could have, because this is slightly see-through, I could double layer up the farts, and then it would be double fart. Yes. I would normally not back it with a fashion fabric because like that's more expensive, but since this is semi see-through anyway, I could do double farts. Yes. I'm so confused. Honestly fair. It's honestly fair. How can we help? Have you turned the iron on? Yeah, it's on. I just don't want it too high because it's like a very thin fabric, so I don't want to cause any problems. Love the sweater, thank you. There's a Christmas present. Oh dear. Also, how are you doing, Kian? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I work at Costco doing samples and demos. One of my colleagues was doing a. I see. That's what you mean. I was like, when you say a sample cup, I mean, I'm sorry. This is kind of gross, but like you saying that you're drinking from a sample cup almost makes it. You know, like you get like when you go to the doctors and they ask for a sample and they give you a cup. It's like, why are you drinking from a sample cup? What exactly has happened? I had the same thought. It's like, I think just a little explanation would be good of like exactly what you mean when you say you're drinking from a sample cup. I drink from those. No, it's like, I had the same thought. It's like, I'm sure that's not what you mean, but would you mind just clarifying? Yeah, basically, I can put these together and then I can layer it up a little bit so that it's going to be very subtle. But yeah, I can see through this on my side at least. So I can see there's some like darker areas in there now. So we're going to do that. I will only trace it onto one layer, but like, yeah. Jelly is a special bean. There's only one of me. Oh dear, vile. Yeah, all of the farts. Head pats for best practice iron. Thank you, I appreciate it. It is on, I promise. I'm just being like a little careful because like I've heated the fabric too much before and it's caused problems. So I'm trying to be good. I never know if these have like polyester in them, and if you go too hot on polyester, it starts to melt just a little bit. So you end up with these like crinkles in it. I don't think there's polyester in this. Oh dear. I won't be able to drink from those again. Dear. I think that's a good thing. What do you mean? What if there was 10 of me? Imagine the energy in the room if there was 10 of me. You could... I don't know what you'd do with that, actually. I want to play Mysteria, but deciding if I want to wait for the update. Okay, Wicca. Okay, have you played any Mysteria or none at all? Because I am at the stage now where I have been waiting for the update so long that I am just doing home decor constantly on my farm. I have nothing else to do. And so yeah, it's Messenger's fault. Little Messenger got me into playing Fields of Mysteria and now I can't stop. Help. I'm addicted, but I really need the update, but then I'm not really I'm looking forward to the update in March, but I'm mainly looking forward to future updates because I wish to marry people. Let me marry them. Why won't you let me marry? All right, I'm gonna turn this all the way down, so this is off, and then we're gonna leave this to cool down for just a second. Ah, dear, Paranasa for a week, yeah! I get space. 10 of you. Yeah, what if there was 10 of me? I need to play. Oh, you played as well? I was bouncing on the demo. Stand the rest of the shift giving out organic cashews. Delicious. I wondering if it would be more beneficial to just start again. Ooh. If you're struggling with the layout of your farm and stuff like that, maybe. Because you can catch up pretty quickly. Played a few hours, but I haven't gotten very far. How do you find out on Steam how many hours you've spent in something? I only got Fields of Mysteria last month, bear in mind. Oh no, I just opened Fields of Mysteria. I'm so sorry, that's not Steam, that's Fields of Mysteria. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. That is not what I meant to do. That I've just opened the game. Ah, shoot. Well guys, I was gonna stream, but now I'm just gonna play Fields of Mysteria. Apparently. I'm so sorry. Let me just close this quickly. Exit. Yes, exit the game. Thank you. Oh, you have 58 hours. Yeah, I only got it I only got it last month, I think. So yeah, that's I'm playing it a bit. Every time it's Mysteria time now. Sorry everyone. I'm just waiting for my iron to cool down as well. If anyone's like, what's Jelly doing? It's not doing anything. It's true, I'm waiting for my iron to cool down. Time for a gaming stream. Let us marry the dragon soon. Actually, isn't that the next update, right, Kian? That's right, next update? I might tear a hole in my space-time continuum. Yes, I've always wanted to do that. Whoops, interior decorating stream. Oh, oops. Oh no, I have fallen into Fields of Mysteria and now I must do decorating. I can't not. Oh dear. I don't know what else for doing. I said a coffee and now I'm not allowed to sample the caffeine demos. Oh no. Speaking of updates, there's a new update for The Sims today and I've been rumors of burglars. Oh my god, yeah, you needed a burglar alarm. I remember that. I believe so. Yes, nearly dragon dating time. Speaking of dating, yeah, we had that conversation earlier. This sounds like a game. Kitty, it's called Fields of Mysteria, and it's kind of like a cross between Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun because it has like the bug catching and stuff like that, and like the museum and and the fossils, kind of like Stardew Valley. But then it has, so it's kind of like Animal Crossing, but then it has like mining, farming like Stardew Valley, and dating. Yeah, it's good. I like it. It's cute. You can have also cute, colorful animals. Very sweet. Maybe I'll boot it up now and start again. Everyone just playing Fields of Mysteria. The animals are adorable. The animals are really cute. Really cute. I think they're bringing in an auto-petter system and sprinkler system soon as well, which will be nice. It's like Stardew Valley, but a bit more fantastical. There's dragons. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Cross between my favorite games. Yeah, that's kind of what got me into it. I was watching, do you even know The Little Messenger? I'll do Messenger a shout out, because Messenger is the one who got me into this. And so if we're talking about it, I should really shout Messenger out, because without Messenger, I wouldn't have got into it. There you go, let me get the Messenger shout out. They're the one that got me into it, and oh, have you played Roots of Pasture? No, I have not. It's like Stardew, but Neoslick. I've not. Then again, I probably can't at the moment because I can only play one game at a time. I have a one game brain. Oh dear, but I'll keep it in mind for whenever I come off this high from this game. The new Hello Kitty game is quite similar, like a cross between Stardew and Animal Crossing. I've looked at the new Hello Kitty game. The thing is, I really like San X, not Sanrio. So like, I'm like a Jinbei-san. Now, if Jinbei-san was in the game, I would get it in a heartbeat. But because I'm like, that's my guy, that's my boy. He's not in it because he's San X, not Sanrio. It's like, I need San X. I need more San X representation. Messenger is cute. They are a very cute bean. A very cute bean. I'm gonna make breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Vortex. Hell yeah. Love the Hello Kitty game. You followed. They're really sweet. They're really, really sweet. Messenger's a lovely bean. Enjoying it. And then you can like watch somebody playing it. And then if you like the vibes, then you can get it yourself. And if it's not for you, that's very fair. I'm gonna go talk to serious people. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with your serious talks. I'm enjoying it, and you can have a pet mammoth. Oh my gosh. That's my horse. Oh, Valiant. Good morning. We're just waiting for Iron to cool down. I think actually Iron is pretty cooled down now. Cool enough that it can go back over here. And I can bring my tea back to this desk. There you go. Put Iron there. And then bring tea back over here. And then ironing board. I'll whack ironing board there for now, just in case I need it again. So that it's like, but then I might put it away after stream because I don't know if I should need it again today. All right, how far into, we are over an hour into stream and I've ironed one piece of fabric, but progress is progress. I need a hoop, probably quite a big hoop so I can trace quite a lot of this. So the plans, how about that? Would you like some plans? Plans is, I want to paint this, like the grid at the bottom, and I want to paint this. I might paint the green bit here, or the bit here, but I'm not sure yet. I kind of want it to look like there's like overflowing treasures going onto Vile's desk. So like have lots of really colorful beads, maybe like more purples, golds, reds, stuff like that, kind of like flowing into Vile's desk. So it's like as if treasures are just descending onto their stuff. I also would like a little bit of a glow around Vile, potentially. Oh, we can't say hi before bed. No, you're fine. Go get some Z's if you need to get Z's. Hell yeah. Did play it almost every night. Luma Island is another interesting one. God, so many comfy games. Oh dear. But yeah, so I want to definitely paint the bit there. I might paint there just so it's like behind where all of the beading goes so that it looks nice and neat and stuff. I don't need to, but I'm thinking maybe. And then around the main body of Vile, this bit is going to be painted and then we're going to decorate that separately as well. I was thinking to maybe applique it, but I don't really have any purple fabrics that I'm like, this brings something that I'm interested in. So like, I don't know. I might also do a bit of a gradient at the top of the screen, but I don't know if I will gradient purple or if I'll gradient green, because this is green. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think a yellow glow around Vile would be good. And maybe in fact the entirety down here would be good. And then... yeah. Basically, we probably have quite a lot of painting to do. Probably, but that's okay. That we might try to make this mixed media, so that's mixed media it shall be. Dear. How is Jelly Daggons? Good morning. Jelly good. I'm a bit frazzled, but in a good way, mostly good frazzled. I'm excited. I like the fabric we've got here. I think this will work really well because the Vile. Let me do the Vile shout out really quickly, because Vile is the person. Actually, if I do a SO Vile really quickly, I'm gonna grab their link. Vile is the person we're making this for, so I will pin them at the top of the screen. Currently making secret art for Vile. Very cool artist. There you go. And then I'm gonna pin that, and that way people can find it easy peasy. There you go. Nice. Cool. So now people know that. Good. Also, Mara, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, good morning. I'm doing good, thanks. Hope you were too. Leaving you tab. No, you're fine. Enjoy your day. I hope it goes well. I hope the errands go well. Ah, dear. Vile, look away. You don't tell them it's a secret. They have no idea. So the first thing we need to do, we need to get this in a hoop, and then we need to stretch it, and then we need to draw on it. Yes. And I'm gonna pick quite a big hoop, because it doesn't need to be super stretched. It just needs to be stretched enough, and I'd like to get the whole image in. So we're gonna do quite a large hoop for this. When I'm actually embroidering it, I'll do it in a much smaller hoop. But just for the sake of stretching the fabric out, let's do a nice big hoop. And then we're going to trace the design onto the fabric, which in this case, because the fabric's quite thin, I could honestly do it without. I could probably do it without using the light box. Actually, wait, I actually probably could. Maybe I just won't use the light box. I was about to be like, but I'll use the light box anyway, but actually, might not really be necessary. I'm just gonna pinch it a little bit, make sure that it's nice and tight. And okay. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that pretty damn well actually. Do I want to use a light box anyway, for example? I mean, if it's there, 2 seconds. Let me just see if it's plugged in. Because I have my light box here. I normally would use for, oh. Can you see when my screen just dies? What is happening? 2 seconds. I'm gonna give this a really good shove. All right. Where's the... It's over this side. Okay. There should be a cord here that will fit into this. I don't think it's this one, but this one might work. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, okay. Second. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Welcome to... Oh, my camera does not know what to do with this. Oh dear. But yeah, basically it gives me a really good space to transfer this across. As we're doing the craft, can I take credit? No. Only I get to take credit. And I streamed it, so I got the evidence. You're good, I'm glad to hear it. Gonna be semi-lucky. No, you're fine. Enjoy your luck. Good luck with the pattern. I hope that the dragon is going good. I'm doing a tunnel for the piggies. Oh my god. Adorable. Hell yeah. All right. Also, this is a heat pen. Basically, you've probably seen these before if you've been to school. At least in the UK, I feel like people have these. These are erasable pens. So the idea is that you can like draw on something and then erase them afterwards. The fun thing about them is it's the friction and the heat that ends up erasing it, which means you can actually also iron it out, which means if you use a pen like this, and then you iron it afterwards, all of the pen will disappear. So it shows up really, really well on fabric, if I can get the pen to work. Yeah, it shows up really well on fabric, but also you can just erase it afterwards by putting an iron over it for 2 seconds. So it's really good for tracing embroideries. This is not my tip and trick, this is a tip and trick that I got off Embroidery Reddit. And let me say, they were right. This is a really, really useful trick. Very handy and dandy, to be honest. I much prefer this to chalk, at least, because I will always rub the chalk off with my hands as I'm crafting. It's a nice alternative. And it's very cheap as well. I can buy a lot of these. You said we, though? Yeah! Doesn't change what I said, though. You try and take credit, you get bonked. We don't steal credit here. Oh dear. Also, Black Mage, good morning. How goes it? How have you been? I've been good, thank you. Really, really good, honestly. Things have been going really well. And we are making some art for a friend of ours on stream. It's a secret. They have no idea. They definitely weren't here earlier. They have no idea about us making art for them. Definitely a secret. Definitely keeping it a really good secret from them. But yeah, no, we're just making some art for a friend, because why not? It's fun. I like making art for friends. What's the point of being friends and not... Yeah, I like making art for them. Art for friends is the best vibe. So we're making some friends. Well, no, we're not making some friends, we're making some art for some friends. And we're going to try be doing a mixed media project with this, which I haven't done before. So it's a bit experimental for me, at least. But we're going to see how it goes. Yeah. Arda, you had a baby? Oh my god, congratulations, Black Mage! Whoa, that's huge! Oh my god, heckin' massive congrats! Oh, I hope everything's going well. I hope everything's going as chill as possible and like the baby is settling in well and that you are getting at least enough sleep to function and all the good things. I hope everything's going really well. I'm sure you're very tired. You've been very busy. But I hope everything is going really well. Oh my god, amazing news! Thank you so much for popping by and letting us know. Oh my god, what heckin' good news. Also, Ministry, I'm gonna ask that you chill a little bit. Just a little bit with the trolling. If every single message that you put is trolling, it's a little much. You know, just space it out with some normalness and then some trolling. Yeah. A little bit of balance. Yeah, like a congratulations first, at least. Yeah. Oh dear. I heard nothing. Yeah, thanks, Val. I appreciate you. Congrats with the baby. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh god, that's amazing news. I hope, yeah, sleep. Yeah, that's fair. I hope everything is going as well as possible. Because, yeah, no, I guess that is kind of how it goes when you have a new baby. But, aww, what heckin' good news. Thank you so much for popping by and sharing that. That's heckin' lovely to hear. Oh my god. While I am not someone who is necessarily planning any babies myself, I'm quite happy with maybe getting some cats and dogs. It always makes me happy when I see other people growing their families like that. It's like, aw, heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. I'm a very sentimental bean for stuff like that. Most stuff, not at all. But yeah, babies definitely get me. They're very cute. As long as they're not mine. But other people's, very cute. Go. I'm kind of secretly hoping some of my siblings have kids at some point so that I can make them like blankets and such. That'd be nice. I just want to be the aunt that makes you blankets. Blanket aunt. Oh dear. Someone else was trolling. We were just saying like balancing trolling a little bit, because if someone comes in and only trolls or only says stuff like that, there's a balance to it. There is a fine balancing act in trolling between, yeah. Just a little balance is good. There we go. There we are. Thank you. I actually came to give you a gift for all the good times we had on stream. You don't need to give me, you just had a baby, you don't need to give me anything. Oh my god. The gift of the knowledge that you've had a kid, 10 out of 10. All I could heckin' ask for. That is, but I wouldn't even ask for that because that's your private information if you know, only share stuff like that if you want to, but oh my god. Thank you for sharing. Heckin' sweet. Heckin' sweet. Oh, so exciting as well. Again, while I'm not someone who's looking to have kids, I'm always very excited when other people do. Hell yeah. Just a very busy but happy time. But being craft aunties the best. I want to be a craft auntie. Technically, would they be jelly babies? If I ever did have kids, I'd make sure that I named them like, this is raspberry jelly baby, this is lemon jelly baby, this is black currant jelly baby. They'd all have like, yeah, don't worry. If it ever happens, I'll make sure. they'll all be, yeah, flavored. Okay, I can dye their hair to match their color. Getting the native birds being, oh wait, I had a cool cat today. It was as the street outside the cafe wearing a bandana, a real chonga. He was a heckin' loaf. Normally be worried about it going native bird being unsupervised, but that absolute unit couldn't have chased its own shadow. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Zone of chaos. I have 10 nibblings. It's a lot of stuff to do with them. 10? Oh my gosh, yeah, that is a busy life. Hell yeah. We're releasing our new game on Steam, which is Twitch compatible community fun based. So I want to give you, oh bless you! Oh my god, also congratulations, wait a minute. First off, congratulations on a release on Steam. Hell yeah, that's huge. Jesus Christ, you've been busy. Oh my god. Heckin' impressive to be able to be working on that. Having a new kid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All of the busyness. But massive congratulations. Also, it's very kind of you. Lemon jelly baby, my favorite. I can pick your favorite. I'm crafting for my nieces. Our Twitch baby is lemon jelly baby. Oh, big lemony. Yeah, you're damn right. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Lemon jelly baby is actually Bubbles. Wait, Bubbles? Bubbles would be a hell of a human name. Oh dear, oh lord, he coming. There, 3 is enough for me. No lord, he's saying. But like, yeah, no, damn, I'm definitely interested. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Obviously, if you do, also to be clear, in the coming months, if you ever pop by and suddenly need to nip off, don't worry about it. You're all cool. We won't call you out of luck. I completely understand. Oh dear. Life is unpredictable, and even more unpredictable when you have a small human who demands attention. Oh dear, would you mind sharing the name of the game? Would love to check it out. Yeah! Well, if you whack it in the Discord as well. Like, pop it in, like, live stream chat or general chat or something, if you're in the Discord. And only if you want to, actually. Sorry, I don't want you to force anything on you. But, like, yeah, feel free to whack it in places once it's released and such, so that people can go find it. Yeah. We don't have a specific games category, but I think it'd be fine in general chat or anything like that, right? Yeah, just whack it in general, or live stream. One of those two should be fine. I'm gonna trace the whole thing. I know I said I wasn't going to. I lied. And I've decided I was gonna trace the whole thing. Mainly just because I might put some color behind where these treasures are gonna go. I don't know what color yet, but it'd be nice to have options. I could also do an applique there, to be honest, actually. But even so, I feel like painting it is not the worst idea. Just an extra layer of protection. And then... slowly but surely we trace. I know it's not the most exciting bit, but it's kind of important, and I'd rather only do it once. Although I have got like I've printed this twice in case I want to cut some pieces out to help make appliques, because I figured I'd probably want one where the design is all together so I could remember where pieces go. But then yeah, I had the second one there in case, because it's much easier to cut them out with like the paper templates. Okay, there's that. And then, sorry for the light. I apologize. The light is nearly done. We're nearly done with the light. And then... okay, I think if I remove this... oh, there we are. A few bits haven't quite translated, but I can just sketch those in separately. And I think... yeah, that should be fine enough. Oh, actually, one bit hasn't. I see that. There's always one bit I forget, I swear. In this case, it's the bit around the arm. There you go. Nice, okay. Yep, we can work with that. Very subtle, but it's there. It's there, and good. Right. Do I want to paint it while it's still under hoop? Question. Probably no. Probably no. And do I want to paint it on top of the other one? Probably yes. Because the paint might help bind the two pieces together, which would be nice. But actually, no, I probably will do it separately and then just have the other bit underneath. Probably. This is all testing, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing at this stage. We're just giving things a go and seeing what works, you know? Oh dear. There we go. Put that on there. Mood lighting is lovely. What character is this? So this is, if you go into the pinned comment, this is actually another streamer. So the character is Vile Mods, which I think is from the Mega Man series, but the streamer is Vile Mods. No, the character is Vile, the streamer is Vile Mods, and we're kind of making their version of the character. With their desk and stuff from their stream and stuff like that. I was thinking to like maybe embroider a quote across the center, like nice and italic and pretty, and it was gonna be, why is it textured? But I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna get the clip for you because it is one of my favorite clips that I've ever created. 2 seconds. Why is it textured? I'm getting you this clip. This is when Vile, oh god. Can I have the... yeah, pop that out. So Vile made was trying to, so they do Nerf modifications, right? Let me set the scenes. Vile is a Nerf blaster modifier. They do modifications for Nerf blasters. This is a Nerf bat. However, during a charity stream, this is a Nerf bat, and it is, so you can fire stuff out of it. Also, Summoning, good morning. We're just talking about Vile. But when they fold it over, the shape and the color, and he had to lube it to like get it out, so he was just doing like this constantly. in the middle of the charity stream with lube on this goddamn textured tube. It's just so funny. It's just a 10 out of 10 like vile clip, to be honest. I have no other words. The whole scene, this was like a whole hour-long thing, to be honest, and the whole hour-long scene is just gorgeous.
This is PG. This is the most PG of things. But this is mildly sus. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is it textured?
I just love that clip so much. It brings me so much joy every time. It's such a good clip. Oh my god. It's just really... So if you haven't gone and followed Vile Mods, I don't know that I could sell them much better than that. I feel like that is the best sell I got, to be honest. You need to go follow Vile Mods. They're a very cool bean. I'm actually thinking this could fit within this, and yeah, stretching it out might be the optimum option then, because yeah, it just gives me, like, it means the fabric's not going to warp back or anything when I'm stretching it. I think this does make sense. It's killer frequency. Yeah, we'll tighten this in here, I think. This gives me a little bit more control, and we love a little bit more control. A bowl cut, yeah, it's because Somone. Also, good morning, Somone. My hair was growing out far too quickly. My hair grows very fast. So we've done the same haircut, but then we've just like shortened it a little bit from what it was before. But now it goes like the whole way around. So yeah, I'm embracing, I'm just embracing bowl. Embracing bowl, it's fine. But also, how did your haircut go? I hope that it went well. Oh dear. Or definitely sexual. No, very PG. It's PG. They promise. His laugh is so infectious. It is. Vile's a very good bean. We love Vile very, very much. All the live, laugh, love font. Yes, the live, laugh, love font. But it says, why is it textured? Oh dear. I know what those textures are for. It's just a really stupid clip. Oh dear. No, thank you for posting it. Jelly Psycho 100. Yeah, except I don't probably have the monotone vibes for that, but I can give it a good go. Let me... Oh, chat ragdoll racing. Oh, I'll have a little look into this, but you know who might love this as well? Would actually be Vile, because we both use something very similar to that for giveaways. I'm gonna have a look into that after the stream. Thank you so much, Black Mage, as well. It was very kind of you. Oh dear, very good. The student was last semester student, and she was an apprentice, the most well-known. Oh, so she was kind of dope. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Oh, I'm glad it went well then. Hell yeah, because I remember we were chatting about it. So I was like, I need to sort my hair, and you were like, I'm gonna sort my hair, and it's like, yeah. It's pretty dope. Thank you for the hydrate as well. We're making fan art of Vile. Don't tell them, it's a secret. They have no idea. They have no idea. It's a complete secret. Okay, I think that's about even. I think that's good. We can go from there. All right, I'm nervous. I'm gonna give it a go. I've got some fabric paints. This is the size of the thing. This is the backing piece, which I can put to one side. I will keep the reference on screen because, yes, that's useful, but the rest of this can probably go for now, so it stays out of my space. And then we get out the paints, which I brought some. So we probably want blue for the desk, or purple for the desk actually, because purple is now the colour that the desk is. So you want a purpley colour for the desk. I have this for testing fabric sheets, but I might just use this as a palette. I kind of want it to be a bit wishy-washy purple as well. Like I don't want it to completely distort the background, probably. And then I'm thinking for the one up here, to maybe do it like out of fart gas. So maybe we'll use some greens on it. Because he is our farty god in the sky. And we'll use some black and some white too, probably, right? Use like a lighter purple too. Nice. Did everything by scissor, no machine. Oh, you want to stretch? We can do a stretch. Where are my bands? Where are my bands gone? Where? What? Oh, no, they're there. Oh, dear. Albertson, good morning. Did everything by scissor, no machine. It looks so good. Super impressed. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Lunchtime? Go get yourself some good lunch. Hell yeah. What did you say? Which bit? Is it the farts? Vile loves farts. Vile is such a fart streamer. Did you not know? Do you not know that Vile loves farts? Vile used to have like 10,000 different fart commands on their stream. It was very funny, and they would all overlap, so you could just like, when I first met Vile, they were like the gassiest stream I'd ever met. They still do. They do still, but they have a lot of other things now as well, where it used to be like just farts. Whereas now they have a bit of variety. It used to be like just farts and a woo, and that was it. So it'd just be like fart, 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 and then you'd hear like rar, pounces on you, nuzzles, and fart, 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 fart. That was literally all it was. There was just so much fart. So they are still a farter to me. Oh god, just on Tangier. I like Tangier. I've been really enjoying it actually. It's been really good. Val does be running. Oh, thank you for the piss. See, like, I take the piss, Val takes farts. Shifty, what do you take? Oh, we kind of do vomit as well. Oh dear. I'm gonna just do that one for now. I do think I should probably put something behind this is the only thing. Maybe I'll put the design behind this. I just don't want to get paint on the desk. You know? I don't want to get a painty desk. That doesn't feel like any good. Alright, I got some water up here as well, so I can do stuff with that. Should we do fart at the top? Or should we do outlining? Oh yeah, I was gonna get some yellow for... Actually, yeah, if I want to do dry brushing, let's do that before I make my brush wet. Yellow. There you go. Haven't figured that out yet. That's fair. You know, you've got time. There is no rush on these things. I have a piece of card, and this is going to become my palette. I don't think I need very much either, so just the tiniest little squeeze. We'll see how far this goes. And I want to go this. And make it like a little glowy. Like radioactive. Yeah. Vile's waking up. They feel it in their bones. Enough to make my system go. Because Vile gives me radioactive vibes, to be honest. There are a few streamers that give me more radioactive vibes than Vile does. I think Vile probably is radioactive. Yeah. I don't know. Something about them. And then just... Yeah, we'll just do this around it so that there's like a little bit of a glow there. It really does. Are these fabric paints? Yes, they are fabric paints. So I just got like some like a big packet of them because I didn't know. I haven't done fabric painting for a while. I used to do. Oh, the lid is on. The lid is on. The lid is on. I used to do fabric painting all the time because I used to paint shoes, and I did it for cosplay a few times as well. But it's been a while since I've got back into it again, so like all of my old fabric paints are like very old, unfortunately, like about 10 years old, and they've been opened and used and stuff like that. So I decided I would fork out and buy some new ones so that I could have like a good experience with them because it's been a while. And yeah, I just got like a big multi-pack of colours. I'm just gonna see how it goes. But I would like to use more fabric painting as part of my embroideries because it just, again, I want to go more down the mixed media kind of route. So I want to incorporate a few other bits and bobs, and painting is one where I'm like, yeah, this is one where it just adds a colour in. I think applique as well would be a good one, but yeah, mostly it's just nice to have a few options. I think I will still do actually some applique around around here so that there's a little bit of thickness at the bottom of it. But yeah, little toxic mess. It's a little toxic mess. Oh dear. I bought bits for the first time in 7 years to make some. Oh, we're gonna pretend. Oh, kissing is TTS. Oh my god. Cute. Hell yeah. Adorable. That in there. It doesn't matter if it overlaps the picture at all because that's all going to get embroidered. The bottom bar is going to be entirely embroidered. So that's going to be like standard for what we do here, to be fair. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. Piss. I know medium, fabric medium works best if it's been heat pressed. Yes, so we have just ironed the fabric and then we're going to iron it afterwards because it affixes the paint to the thing. You are dang right. Most fabric paints want to be ironed afterwards so that they stay nice and solidly in there. So yes, we will be doing that. Fear not. The other thing is as well, that's part of the reason why I use these pens, because these pens are the pens that disappear when you put an iron on them. So basically, at the end of the piece, I will iron the whole thing, probably before we do the beads, but like, before beading, we will iron the whole thing, and it will remove all of the pen lines and also affix the paint. So it's like a nice double whammy. Getting all of my jobs done at the same time kind of feeling. A little bit up there. I don't want as much at the top. I want there to be a yellowish vibe, but not nearly as much at the bottom. Yeah. Just curious. Yeah. When I did my first fabric paint things, also, oh, Alice, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. When I did my first fabric paint things, I didn't know you had to put parchment paper between the paint and your eye. Yeah, like a little bit of baking paper or ironing it on its back can do it. But yeah, it depends. If you have like a very hot iron, yeah, it sticks to the iron, and then I think this iron still has, because I have made that mistake where I know it, but like sometimes I just forget, and there's still, you see this? That little bit of brown there? That's from where I forgot one time. I forgot one time, and I was like, bug it! It's still on my iron. Still on my iron. Many years later. I mean, it's not a problem, it's like very much caked in there, like it's not coming off on any of my projects anytime soon, but like, yep. And I knew, I didn't have an excuse, I knew, I just forgot. I just wasn't thinking, I was getting too excited, and I did that. Whoopsie. Yeah, I really didn't actually need that much paint for this, by the way. That's really good. I used the tiniest bit of paint. That's nice. Okay, right. And then wash this off. We're going to do the purple at the bottom, then we're going to do the purple at the top, and then we're going to do the green for this. There we go. Back to the bed. Oh, bless you. Get some good sleep then. It's nice to see you, but yeah, no, if you need to go get some Z's, very fair. Burnt paint. I have a meeting for my case person from the government. I want to go, my baby, today. Oh no. Can you treat yourself afterwards to something nice? Because I feel like if you're doing something, because that's not fun. If you're doing something not fun like that, then you deserve a nice treat afterwards, right? Very dark purple. We did want a dark purple, so I guess that's fine. Getting 7-Eleven on onigiri? Good. Deserved. Yeah, make sure, yeah, definitely treat yourself, because that's not fun at all. That sounds like a good treat. That sounds like a good one. All right. Should I do the bit at the top first? Because I do want to technically dry brush that as well. Maybe we will do this bit first. I'm a bit nervous about this bit at the top. You couldn't tell by all of my trepidation. It's a very dark colour. And it makes me nervous. What I could do actually though, you know what I used to do? I used to like put in some like water, just water, and just move it down the page a bit. There's like wetness there already. Get some general wetness in, and then go in with the dark color. And then just for a bit until it looks the way that I want it to look. And then when it dries, it should look like a nice blend into it. Or at the very least, if it doesn't blend nicely, it will look like I purposefully did like a watercolor effect. Not really any losing. Either I did it on purpose and it's perfect, or I did it on purpose and it's perfect. I mean, half of art is just convincing yourself that you've done what you wanted to do anyway, right? I lift that up. Yeah, so it should look a little bit like bleedy at the top. I remember doing this all the time if a colour wasn't playing ball. And like, come on, blend. Blend you. And there. And then, yeah, I might have to move this around a little bit because it's going to get very wet. Which... do not want the extra water afterwards. I think that should work though. It's going to take for a while to dry though, isn't it? Ah! What have I done? Oh, I've made a terrible error. Nah, I'll be fine. How do we want to do this with the centery bit of this? You know, maybe not using this piece, because I might want to actually cut some of that up in a minute. Maybe using something else instead to put on the back would be a smart move. Do I have anything though? I don't really have just a lot of paper to one side, to be honest. I could use a bit out of an old sketchbook or something, maybe. I should probably have scrap paper to one side, because it would be useful. Always, actually. It would always pretty much be useful. I just don't do it. I mean, I'll rip a page out my sketchbook for now. And then for next time, try and remember that it's really useful to have just a few pages of scrap that I can use. Alright. There we go. And then get that in there. I don't know what my attention just said that. Don't know if that's high or not. I mean, I think if you have, yeah, if you ever have any concerns about doctor stuff, I would definitely probably just recommend speaking to your healthcare professional. And I hope that it's not high, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you either way, because I am just a silly lady on the internet. I do not have the in-depth medical knowledge necessary to make those kind of calls. But I hope it's all right. Go. There we go. Gotta go. No, you're fine. Go get ready. Google is best friends. That don't. Just don't Google symptoms. Yeah. Oh, definitely not. That's a rabbit hole and a half. Oh, Secure. Good morning. Welcome on in. We are making some art for a friend of ours, Vile Mods, because I realized I hadn't made any art for them for a while, and I needed something where I could test stuff, because I haven't done this kind of process before, and I figured Vile was a good shout, because they're a really cool bean, and it means I get to shout out a cool bean on my channel for a whole stream, which is a nice feeling. But also, they wouldn't probably mind however it ends up turning out, I think. I don't think they'd mind, or have any complaints, because this is a bit experimental for me. So yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping it looks good. I'm going to be giving my absolute best that it can look as good as possible. But I know that there's somewhere if it doesn't look perfect, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Yeah, no, it's nice to be able to make And what's the point in learning art skills if I can't make art for my friends, you know? I think the best bit of being an artist is making art for your friends. So what we're doing right now is we're going to be trying to make a mixed media embroidery piece. Yeah. So it's a little again, different from what we normally would do. But I think it should be fun. It should be a fun experiment and a fun goal to try something. And now the thing is, I'm doing a lot of like this, where I'm like blending it a lot to get some of the colors in the sky. The problem with this is that now I have to wait for this to dry before I can then sew over the top. Yeah. Which I am not quite as prepared for, but that's okay. You know, we're learning, right? We're learning. And the learning so far has been, because I do need to add the water to blend this into the background a bit. So it's like, I do have to add the water, but if I'm adding the water, then just as a heads up, it's probably going to take a while to dry because you've just added tons of water jelly, which logically does make sense. Like, I'm not going to, that's how that goes. When you add a lot of water to a piece, it's going to take longer to dry, but I hadn't thought about it. Yeah. Well, logically, yep, that is how that would go. It's good to put that in my brain for later and be like, yes. Remember this, jelly. Next time you're doing something else where it's like, yes, you probably gonna want to make sure that you are thinking about the order of things. You don't get left with a project you can't work on for a minute. That's okay. Again, we're experimenting. Kind of what experimenting's for, right? Is to work out where things are working and where things are not working and act on it. I think that feels like a pretty good blend there. So we have some yellow at the bottom, and then we have the purple at the top, around the figures. I think that should look pretty good. But then I want this one to be made of fart gases, so we kind of need this to dry so I can just paint straight over the top, because I'm not going to be using the water for the next bit. I'm just going to be painting. Same with down here actually, which means we could probably just get this bit at the bottom in quickly while I'm waiting for the top bit to dry a little bit more. This bottom bit is actually going to be pretty solid, which is pretty solidly just this colour. Oh dear, which is the very light purple. And it doesn't matter if it goes over the edge at all, because this bit's going to be appliqued in and then this bit's going to be embroidered, so you won't see any of the paint stuff afterwards. I might have to retrace it to make sure that I can see myself on what I'm doing. Yes. Oh dear. Kia, good morning, good luck, Somane. Sorry, I've been very distracted, my bad. I've just been thinking about art a lot. I fancy about making art with friends, but I do not have friends to do that with yet. That's fair. I mean, I didn't have friends to make art with for a long time. It's only more of a recent change. But I'm really happy with the recent change. Sometimes it takes a while for the right people to find their way into your life. But I'm very happy with the people that have found their way into mine, even if it did take a little longer at points. I only met Bal a couple years ago. And yeah, but I'm very happy that I did. Very, very happy that I did. I think this is a thing of like as well, I was someone who came onto Twitch like, I don't expect to make friends on Twitch. Not in like a rude way. Not in like a, I'm expecting to make enemies, rivals for life. But no, not like that, but like, I don't know, I'm not very good at, I don't like text messaging, and like so much of Twitch is that, because obviously you're typing. And I don't like communicating with people like that. And I never have, and I still don't. But very luckily, some of the people that I've met have just been really, really cool. People like Vile and such, that I've just ended up connecting with really quickly. And we've ended up, you know, chatting in other places and stuff like that. I mean, Vile literally came to my wedding last year, which is like, yeah, wild that you meet people through Twitch and then they come to like some of the biggest events in your life and stuff like that. And yeah, they just ended up being a really good friend. And I'm very, very lucky. But I wasn't looking for friends. I was just looking for people to talk to. And yeah, no, It's been and a good life schedule, which it has definitely given me. I have a good life schedule now. And I'm a happier person, which also then makes it easier. It's definitely like a cycle of like you become a happier person, so you find it easier to meet more people because you're putting yourself out there more, because you're happier, so you end up meeting more people, and it's just a cycle of positivity. It definitely took a while to get there. We were literally talking about this yesterday because I was like, yeah, I realized like for the first time, for a very, very long time, last month, I was like, I'm very content with where I am at the moment. I'm really happy. And like, it has been 10 long years of not that. And then, yeah, last month, like actually looking at like, not everything was going right, but like looking at how I handled things and stuff like that, it really just, I don't know, it was really nice. Actually in a space where I'm pretty happy with how things are going, and I feel like if something comes my way that's not good, I have the mental capacity to deal with it, which I have not felt like for a long time. I don't feel overwhelmed 24/7. And it's taken a good 10 years, but we got there. I'm very happy. Still not perfect, like a lot of things could go better, and I'm hoping to make things go better at some point. I'm kind of trying to be more proactive in my own life. But yeah, it's definitely a start. Okay. That is kind of where that is. I don't know if I kind of want it to stay that kind of like scratchy look. I'm not sure. I'm kind of vibing with it, to be honest, that I might just keep it that kind of scratchy look. I like it actually. Would a hairdryer make the pen go away? I think it would, yeah. To be honest, I think a hairdryer probably would. Although I will say, it is drying pretty quick. So I think we'll be okay. Still lessons learned, but I think it'll be good. I think it's going all right. Ah, dear. You weren't looking for friends, you were looking for victims. Kind of. You know, you're not even exactly wrong. Just looking for people to talk their ear off 24/7, and boy, if I found them. Ah, dear. Thank you for sticking around. It's been lovely. Also, Teacup, good morning. We're making some very secret art for Vile. They definitely don't know. Shh, don't tell them. It's a secret. I do want this bit to be a little bit more solid is the only thing. I might have to do a couple of layers on this top bit. That's okay, I'm happy to do a couple of layers. A lot of this as well, we are doing paint as a base, but it is not going to remain just painted. It will be like a few layers of stuff going on over it. Definitely stitching. I definitely will stitch over it. And then a few other bits and bobs probably as well. This one I kind of want to match the vibes of like the farts. This is the fartest Vile in the sky. You know? I have a vibe I'm aiming for. It's a little cursed, but I'm going for it. And I think it's going to need a couple layers at the top because I'm realizing the bleed is quite intense. This bit is probably going to require a couple layers, and that's okay. We can do a couple of layers. I'm in no rush today. I will take my time. We will do a nice long stream. Because this is an experiment, so I want to make sure I give it the best chance possible. Oh, dear. Yeah. Good morning. I love it. Yeah, you made breakfast. I hope your breakfast is good. Vortex, my breakfast was kind of tragic this morning. I was meant to have a breakfast bar, which is like not the most fancy breakfast anyway, but like it does. Sometimes you have those days. I was having a busy morning, so I was like, you know, I'm just gonna quickly eat a breakfast bar. But I think the breakfast bar has been next to the radiator by accident, and so it wasn't very good, and so I couldn't really eat it. It was like kind of bad. So I didn't have a breakfast bar, and I just had a packet of Twiglets, which I like Twiglets. I do, but they're not a good breakfast. So I'm on my sad no breakfast vibes. It's not a good breakfast. They're good. I like Twiglets as a snack. That's what they are, a snack, not a breakfast. Oh dear. Luckily I do have a good lunch because I made myself like a tuna pasta salad kind of stuff. So I have that in the fridge downstairs. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. Like probably a lot of people be like, ugh, tuna. And that's honestly fair. It's a very strong flavour. I get it. But I like it. And hey, listen, if you don't like tuna, that's more tuna pasta salad for me. Oh dear. And up there. There we go. It's a little cursed. Should be this community's catchphrase. Just a little bit. A little cursed. Not too cursed. Just a little bit. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. My microwave very lovely, and my dad gifted me a cool combination microwave thing. Oh, one of the combination air fryer stuff? I've seen those online. Those are kind of great in the UK as well because we have such small kitchens a lot of the time. Like if you rent anywhere, like the kitchens are normally tiny, right? Like we have just teeny tiny kitchens here in the UK. Unless you get like a special kitchen like made for you, they're always really small. And so like something which combines two stuff like that is so good. Like, yeah, we need more stuff like that here, honestly. Because, yeah, we just don't have kitchen space. Teeny tiny kitchens. Hopefully you can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I don't really have the best camera set up for this. But I appreciate you all sticking with me. Giving it a good heckin' try. Oh dear. Tuna pasta, yeah, tuna gib. Also, hello, am I a victim? Yeah! Welcome on in, JH. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were talking about like reasons we started streaming very briefly, and like I wanted a good schedule where I could schedule in my crafts in a healthy way, and I wanted to be able to chat. Not necessarily to a lot of people, I just wanted to have like an outlet for talking because I'm a very, very chatty person and I was, you know, stuck in the house all the time. And these days I'm still stuck in the house a lot, but like it's better than it was. We've got more of a balanced life than I used to, which is good. We're still working on that one. It's a little hard because so much causes the migraines and it's like a little difficult to make plans, but we're trying. Efforts are being made. But yeah, no, so I was just very like starved of chatting and I'm a very chatty person. So you are in fact a victim of, I wasn't coming here to make friends, I was coming here to chat to people for hours and hours on end. So it means if I have chatted to you for hours and hours on end, then yes, you are one of the victims, I'm sorry. A victim of my chatting. Incessant chatter. Oh dear. Gotta go do some work, about 10 minutes. Oh no, you're fine. And I will see the DM after stream. I'll wait to look at it until after stream because I'd rather give it my full attention. And you know how it is when you're live. But I will have a look at that after stream. Thank you so much. I've had so many exciting DMs today. Oh, it's an exciting DM day. Very exciting. Thank you so much. And yeah, congratulations again on both the game and the baby. Massive congrats, all of the life winnings. Oh heck, did we have a raid and I didn't hear? Twilight, bless you. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Let me get you a shout out. No, what? Twilight Soul, and then if I do this one, get the big one up there. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What did you get up to today and what were you doing? Hi Raiders, we're doing some fabric painting right now, but we are going to be doing a mixed media piece where the plan is like we're going to do painting and then embroidery, no, applique, painting and then applique, and then embroidery, then beading and sequinning. So we're going to do like a big colourful piece. So you've caught us right at the beginning where we're just getting like the base levels of paint down so that we have a few places where there's like a bit more flatness. Yeah, Crystal Crayfried, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I see you were doing makers and crafting. What kind of crafts were you in fact making? Oh dear. You in chat are the most welcome. I sent you a bit. Yes! Thank you! I'm very excited. I like listening to chat, that's why I honestly fair, Alison. You're a statistic! Oh no, Vortex! We got a 10-in-1 air fryer oven and it's been wonderful. Basically a full size with pots and pan storage. The air fryer is the same as a normal. Oh my god, that sounds fantastic. It's a stage, they're awesome, yeah! I'm lurking in and out for real, but I had the tiniest kitchen. Yeah, like if you have like a small kitchen, like having something like that, it sounds fantastic. I spent most of 2025 with a migraine. It's rough when you're getting a lot of them. Yeah, I averaged 21 a month. I used to average 30 before Emgality, and now I've gone down to 21. But I have like a full health update if you want it, but it's very long. The TLDR is I have a brain injury from unfortunately smashing my skull up a few times, but one time very badly, and because of that, I am left with recurrent migraines. I used to have 30 migraines a month, which was every single day basically, for about 8 years, and then for the last 2 years I've had 21 migraines a month. But when last month I had my, what do you call it? I was discharged officially. That I will never get any better. Also, hello, and thank you for the liking of the stream. Orion, good morning as well, and have a lovely lurk. Sorry, I just spotted that. I hope you're both doing well. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I'm never gonna get any better because mine is unfortunately likely based on injury, which makes it a little tricky to fix. But 21 a month is still better than it used to be, and I will take that. So yeah, now we're just kind of living. We're just kind of getting by. Oh dear, hi Invaders, hi! I was 3D printing. I think most people at my end were busy. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you popping yourself by. If you do need to do any self-care post-stream, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, or do any clear up of the crafts, completely understand. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay. We're making some fan art for a friend. Vile Mods, who is another maker and crafter and streamer. It's a surprise. They definitely don't know about it. They definitely didn't come by earlier and see us making it. It's definitely a surprise. I'm gonna stick with this. Like, Vile might be in chat, but it's still a surprise. They have no idea we're making it. But basically, we're doing it to experiment a little bit. I want to do some more mixed media embroidery, so we're doing this to see how I like it and how things go, and to make some notes and, you know, get ideas of the best order to do things in, mostly. Ah, dear. A victim, a willing victim? Brainwash victim? Yeah, probably more than one, potentially. Am I gonna weasel our Jean? Good morning, how you doing? My audio processing brain. I heard there was like a whole news story about that on the radio the other day, which I thought was really cool. Because you don't often hear about stuff like that being talked about in more public spaces. And it was nice to see the radio talking about it and like talking about like, you know, people that go through it and stuff and all that. It's like, yeah, it was kind of cool. Oh dear. Just nice to see people talking about it and making it a bit more like, yep, this is a thing that some people have, very normal. Here are the things that they might need in a workplace. And it's like, ah, sick. Nice. Love a bit of that. Love a bit of that. Feels very positive. Or at least in the right direction. Oh, they're gonna head out. Take care. It was lovely to see you, Mario. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. The house is old and the kitchen's very small compared to the modern day kitchen. That's why I struggled to work together because, yeah, we have the same thing. It's like there's so much limited space. The most of 2025 of chronic shoulder damage. Actually, I've had that since 2022. Oh, far too long, basically, you've had it. Never been this bad, but I'm glad I'm getting it fixed. Yes, I'm so glad that they are, like, looking into it and getting some help for you because, yeah, it's miserable. You only get the one life. You should have as much pain-free time as possible. Definitely understand the migraine life. You've got custom migraines. Yeah, I've met... So I've been to a lot of stuff with the Migraine Trust in the UK, and you often have a lot of people with trigeminal neuralgia and cluster headaches. And yeah, so you meet like a lot of people. It's just the chronic head pain trio. It's all of us. Where we all just have a lot of the big ouches from the neck up, you know? And yeah, so you meet a lot of people going through those as well. Also, it seems like the pipeline for treatment is very similar in the UK. Oh dear. So yeah, we run across each other a lot. We're like, yeah. Oh dear, never been this bad, so I'm glad I'm getting it fixed. Yeah, don't smash your head. Not a good idea. Avoid head smashing. I head out. Oh no, sorry. Sleepy and bedbound, but otherwise okay. I'm glad that you're alright. I definitely hang out a bit before bed at 6. Oh, bless you, yeah. Lurking before I ended stream, so I'd love to hang out and chat before. Oh, that's absolutely fair. I would never want people to feel like they have to stay after a raid, because I'm like, I totally get it if you need to like do cleaning and stuff like that, but it's always lovely to chat with more crafters. So I shan't complain. I just don't want pressure people, you know. You always worry, don't you? About like, what if I'm putting too much pressure on someone who's just raided us? I don't want to do that. I want people to feel free. But now, yeah, you're more than welcome to stay. We'd love to have you. Neck down here, but I'm an ally. Hell yeah. Also, Vortex, do you want to know something I noticed the other day? Speaking of being an ally, or speaking of allies in general, I messed up my LGBT tag. I don't know if you've noticed. I didn't notice. I've had it there for months, and I put gay twice. So my LGBT tag is LGBGT. But yeah, JH noticed it. They were like, did you mean to do this? No, and it's probably been there for months. Also, Twilight, thank you for the follow, and Osk Mindflayer, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And no, I don't want to fix it, I just want to keep it. It made me giggle, so now it stays. Oh, I get some form of severe migraine cluster headaches. It's probably inherited in my case. There is a lot of evidence to say that if one person in your family has it, like the likelihood of more people in your family having it is higher for sure. Unfortunately. Which sucks, but in some ways it means that there are people around you that understand and get it, which is nice, but also it does suck. It sucks that it's a thing that can be passed. Yeah, chronic pain friends. Yeah! I can't do the proper fist because I've got paint on that one, but yeah. Also, Star, good morning. How goes it? You might recognize who we're doing some art for, Star. There's a chance. Even though it's very early days. I feel like Star might get it. Hopefully one of them could be rich or something. I noticed. Yeah, just LGBTQ. It's just too gay in there. I was like, is that right? I don't know. No, it's not. I don't know how I managed to mess it up. And also I've just been living with it for months. I only found out like last week, although no, the week before last, that I'd messed it up that badly. So like, yeah, and now we're just kind of living with it. It's the LGBGT. Yeah, LGBGT. I thought I recognized it, then I saw the pinned comment. Oh yeah, we have pinned it now, haven't we? That does make it a little bit more obvious. Yeah, we are doing some art for Vile mods because they're a very sweet bean, and I haven't made any art for them for a while, so I thought it'd be nice if we, for our test experimental piece, did it of someone who we already quite like in this community. We do quite like Vile. They're very sweet bean. Ah dear, it's the prophesized double gay. It's the thought that counts, Shelley. Thank you. LGBGT. I take no offense. You'd think that I'd put my own one twice, but no. It's the gays, I'm afraid. One bisexual, two gays. That's how it goes. You get to be gay twice. Yeah, LGGGG. Gay squared. Right, you just get a bit extra. Yeah, there's gay and then there's gay. We decided the other day that maybe it meant like goblin or something. You know, a very important part of the LGBT. Goblin. So you have, yeah, lesbian, gay, bisexual, goblin, transgender. That's yeah, definitely intended. Definitely intended goblin inclusion there. Oh god. No, it was honestly just a mistake. I made a whoops, and now it's made me giggle, so now it stays. Oh dear, loving goblins bother goats, maybe. But also Boric and Ratbones, good mornings, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, like the we have lots of big yeah, I love the A's. More goblin love, yes, very important, more goblin. Oh dear. Although yes, the reality is I just whoops. Spelling is hard. You think I'd know? I don't know. But it's okay, because we got a good giggle out of it. And that's important. What's important is a good giggle. Alright. I'm kind of trying to make the colours slightly different here, just to sort of better match the background a little bit, so I'm kind of trying to mix in some slightly different pastel greens. They're very similar is the only thing. These might dry exactly the same. And if that's the case, that's fine. We're making, oh yeah, also for anyone just coming in, we're making Vile, but we're making like Fart Lord Vile. So we're aiming for fart vibes. Gaseous Lord Vile. Yeah. That is what we're looking for right now. If anyone was wondering what the vibes are today. Gaseous Lord Vile, which is why they're green. We're going for farts. Gay Squared would be an amazing band name. Take it, trademark it. Yeah, I was gonna say, call it. Call it before someone calls it. Very important. Band name, call it. Yeah. You're right, though. You are right. Oh, dear. New alphabet soft, I'm sure another G will be there eventually. Maybe someone will identify as one. There's possibility. Maybe it will be. I'll just be ahead of my times. And then I'll be like, I told you all I was ahead of my times. You laughed at me. But in reality, I knew what was up. Aha. English words be hard. They do be. English do be hard. Oh, dear. Okay, get a bit of that green across there and just a little bit of the light green in there. Try and make it look a little bit more blendy. I think I might need to do a little bit more on the other bits, but that's okay. Again, we're making progress. Progress is happening. We're not in any rush. We are experimenting today. We can take as long as we need. And I have a lunch in the fridge, so I can take a break midstream if necessary. We are perfectly set up to go for a long time today, as long as my brain plays ball, which I hope that it does. Please, brain, we're playing ball today. And then tomorrow we've got another long stream, because we're going to hopefully be finishing Silent Hill. For anyone new here, we do horror games once a week. It's my relaxing period of the week, where we have like a nice chill relaxing time. Why is it doing horror games? I don't know. Ask my body, because I'm not sure, but that's when I get my most calm every single week, is when we play horror games. And I don't want to give that up. I like that. That's a good vibe. Kind of wanting, though, to just a little bit of the lighter across here. Just for a little bit of colour variation, because otherwise it feels a little bit blocky in one colour, which is fine, but like, I feel like having a little lighter colour across there would make sense. And just bring it down. And then the same thing on the other side. And bring it down. We will be outlining it as well, but still, just a little something. Yeah, they're looking green and in the sky. Are we having fun today, Brain? Please be nice. Yes, please be nice. I wish to have a long day, a long and fun day, please. I'm busy. I got things to do. Words are hard. You're so right. Horror shows are my comfort shows too. Yeah, like I think, to be honest, there's probably a psychological reason for it, but like I think it's to do with there's something with horror games where when I play horror games, my heartbeat slows a lot, and then that makes me feel very relaxed. I think in reality, I'm just scared, but like, it doesn't, just because that's the reality doesn't mean that it changes the way that it feels when it's happening. And so I feel really, really relaxed after we've played a session of horror games, like really, really relaxed. And like now that I have one of those watches now. I'm not wearing it right now because it gets in the way when I'm doing crafts, but I have like one of those fancy schmancy watches which keeps track of my heart rate and also my like relaxation levels. So it tells me like how relaxed I am at any particular time. And consistently, every single week, whenever we're playing horror games, that's when I'm the most relaxed. And it's like, it's not even close. I hit the lowest like or highest relaxation scores. Lowest score overall, but like highest for relaxation during those times. And it's like, there's clearly something positive happening. So yeah, we just keep doing it. Pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. They look farty-ish. Dear. Also, thank you for Egg Smash. Led, good morning, how are you doing? I don't have a squared symbol on my... That is very sad. You're gonna have to get it from Google. That's what I have to do for the pound symbol. Oh dear. Very tragic. G squared. Very sad. Also, how are you doing, Ledman? I hope you're doing well. We're making some fan art. Welcome to a fan art stream. I don't know if you knew, I'm a really big fan of this streamer called Vile Mods. Really, really big fan. And so I'm making some fan art for them because, yes. Because, yes. Because why not, honestly? Because why not? They're a cool beam. I like spreading cool beams with more people. And they're cool. And also it's just nice to make art for friends. It's a good hecking vibe. I'm enjoying the vibes. There we go. We're doing a bit of experimentation because we're going to be doing a mixed media piece, which is normally not what I do. I normally do just embroidery. So this is a little out of my comfort zone in a good way. In a good way, in a I'm having fun kind of way. But yeah, so we're doing that basically. I think that basically introduces you to the stream. Pound should be the dollar. Yeah, I have a dollar sign instead because I have an American keyboard and I haven't reset it up to be British. So I don't have a pound sign. It hasn't actually been that much of an issue though, because so much of like the charity events and the stuff that we do in Twitch, I need to have the dollar sign available. So like, it's actually been one of those things where it's like, it's actually not really been that much of a problem at all because I just don't use that sign very much. So that's been cool. Happy accident. Happy accidents. Looking good, thank you. It's still very early stages because like we have like all of the actual mixed media to put into it, but I'm pleased with our initial art. I think the initial art do be looking pretty fancy schmancy. I think it will look good with a bit of something like the outlining being done and stuff like that will look good with it. Go. I think it'll also make it pop a little bit more since we're using so much of the same colour. Right now it's a little blendy at points, but at the same time I'm like, not really a problem because we have a lot of other bits to add, which is going to make this look less blendy. There we go. Oh, hi! How are you doing, Pixie? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are back from our streaming break and we are making fan art for Vile Mods, a very cool bean, another maker and crafter streamer. We like them very much. And what does Vile like? Farts. So we are making Vile into a fart creature. Good morning. I hope you are doing good. Oh dear. That's a good time. Hell yeah. It has been a good time. I've been enjoying myself very much. Oh, so at least good morning. Welcome on in. I like dollar more. It's cheap compared to true. You're so right. That's a very fair and valid point. Okay, get like a really bright yellowy bit in here. There we go. Good. And then on the other side, I need more than that actually. If I'm not doing it, not dry brushing, I need a little bit more yellow. That's fair. I didn't think of that, but that's true. There's the fruitiest music to challenge the heterosexual agenda. Hell yeah! I wish I had a euro sign on keyboard, but to this day I've never. That's true actually. I don't have a euro sign either. That's a very fair point. I didn't think of that. I have a pound, dollar, and then euro. Oh, I've never seen a keyboard without it. I don't have it. But then again, I have an American keyboard, so I guess it does make sense that I only have the American symbols. Like the pound. Not the pound. That's literally not an American symbol. What are you talking about, Jelly? Like the, what do you call it? Dollar. That's what I wanted to say. Like the pound. Jesus Christ, Jelly. You've only been streaming. You don't have an excuse for that one. You've not been live that long. You know, all these American symbols. Pound. Oh dear. I'm gonna go around and just put like a little bit of yellow in some places. Just to kind of blend it in with the rest of the piece a bit more. And I think also it'll help, yeah, put some highlight on some spaces where they'll look a little different, which is nice. Otherwise they do look a bit blendy. And then in there. And then in there. Okay. I think I need some darker green as well, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll probably do some dark green actually for the V on the top, and then maybe use just the plain dark V green to like put in a little bit more variant of color, and then we should be good. Because again, I'm going to add a lot of stuff over the top, so I don't want to do too much off the bat, because then I'm going to make it too detailed, and if I add stuff over the top, it's going to become really busy looking, I think. Which, to be fair, is kind of a good vibe for me. I do like a good busy piece of art, but probably not a good one for a first experiment. I might overlap everything that I'm trying to learn from this, you know? Oh dear. Doing it right, haven't been crafty, Faye. Oh, been being a craft. Oh, you have been being a crafty, Faye. I was gonna say, I thought you, for some reason I read that, so you hadn't been, and I was like, oh no, I hope you were doing okay. No, but you have been. That's a good one, hell yeah. I hope that the crafts have been going really well then. Very heckin' nice. I was about to send condolences, which doesn't really make any sense, considering that that's not what you said at all. Oh dear. Oh, this is a soup. Oh, okay. I haven't done too much painting yet, but hopefully in the near future I'll dabble more into it. I'm thinking about 3D, printing more things to paint on stream one day. Not sure when I'm not shy and super nervous. Oh, bless you, but that's fair. It's like, it's nice to have goals and work your way up to it. I get it. I'm also very shy. No one ever believes me when they come in for the first time because I'm very chatty. I'm not that kind of shy. I'm shy around other streamers. I'm like, when I'm in my own head chatting to myself, you know, looking at my work and just I don't seem very shy. But you put me near another streamer and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a streamer. I'm terrified. I cannot speak. I'm trying to work through it though, to be fair. I'm trying to get better with that sort of thing. But it's a work in progress, isn't it? It's good to have goals. Go, and then get a little bit of yellow the other side. The same thing. Nice. And then I'll probably use a few bits of the darker one just to like put a little shading in the few places, but otherwise, I feel like that kind of matches the background in the way that I wanted it to. And I'm pretty happy with that. And it gets rid of some of the purple which shouldn't have been there. And to be fair, it is actually drying relatively quickly. Can't really complain about that either. Did I just put my sleeve in it? No, it's okay. Safe. You know, it's also drying pretty quick. I don't really have any complaints, actually. This has just been very fun. Why have I not done this before? Ah, dear. I have no complaints. This has just been very fun. As a first step, at least. I guess it is a little slower because you're doing all this first, but I think that time should make itself up when we get to like the embroidery stages of it, because I'll be saving so much time there. Oh, that was quite heavy. That was quite heavy with the dark colour there, but that's okay. We've got this. I believe in me. Do I believe in me? Yeah, I believe in me. Might just a bit of white though. As much as I believe in me, just to help myself out a little bit. There you go. And prod it into each other a little bit. There you go. That's better. Prod. Nice. And then grab a little bit more. And then and in there. Have I done it again? Not quite as badly this time. The answer is yes, but not quite as much. Okay. We have a green vial helmet in the sky. which is, I think, what I wanted. I've got the purple here, the yellow here, the purple in the background, the green Val helmet in the sky. That is what we wanted for painting. Good. Done. Oh dear. Sick. Well, first thing is done. Alright, I need to catch up on chat. I'm so behind. Fox, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Getting their pantyhose. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I guess European-based keyboards have it. At least the French ones do. And I think Spanish and German. It's shared with the E key. Oh, okay. Whenever I bring new keyboards, it's always an American one. Now I'm curious how I get my hands on a European one. I do remember there was a industry-wide action to add the Euro symbol to keyboards. Nice. Learning to make I got edges. It's like, oh, made a ring so far. I mean, congratulations though. That's really cool, Pixie. Hell yeah. So maybe an extrovert appearing introvert. Yeah, I am very extroverted. To be fair, no. To be fair, I am very extroverted. I love chatting with people. It's just not so much on like. I just get nervous around specifically artists and streamers. And it's because like it's the consequences of like if I say something stupid, they're gonna hate me forever, and then that's it. That's it for me. I get in my own head about it. Very much. Chatty in text, but never in my... we're the opposite then. We're the opposite. I'm super chatty on mic and the opposite in like text. I find text really hard. Also, why is Vile green? Because they are Fart Lord Vile. Fart Lord Vile. Yes. Jelly believes you can be the G-squared artist. You can be the G-squared artist. Oh dear. Believe in the jelly that believes in me. Yeah, I have no idea why, but the trip was 30 minutes instead of... oh, nice! So now... oh, right. So now you are waiting. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Somebody. Shoot. I was like, oh, that's good. That means you're there nice and early. I was like, now you're there nice and early. We need a kick-ass powerplay logo of me and Grubby staring into each other's eyes and throwing middle fingers. Listen, are you going to TwitchCon? I'm mainly making stuff for people at TwitchCon, but listen. I could add more to the list. I can add more. Oh dear. I'm just going to ask, how do you keep up so many chats? Oh, barely. Barely. I just sort of have to like dip backwards and forwards, right? Where it's like, I'll just be like, and then I'll go through chat, and then I go through chat. And we actually have two chats as well, because we also have Horizon and Orion that you can't see right now, who are in the YouTube chat as well. Tell Jenny she is both. What? You're both? Both what? Introvert and extrovert? I may have to go for this. Got bad news. No, guess I'm gonna have to play Baldur's Gate all evening then. Oh, I hope your Baldur's Gate stuff goes well though. I'm sorry that the D&D got cancelled, but I hope Baldur's Gate stuff goes good. Right, I need now the next step. The next stage is applique. So I'm going to put this on top of this. These now go together, and then this is what I talked about of like having two of these so that I could cut one of them out if I wanted to. That's what we're doing now. So I want this bit to be appliqued in, and I'm probably going to use a felt. I had to guess. I'm probably going to use a felt, and I'm thinking to use a dark purple felt, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. But you got the onigiri though. Hell yeah. Nice. Deserved. I'm glad that you got your deserved onigiri. Hell yeah. Oh, where am I? There we are. All right. Just make sure as well. You see. Understood. Okay. I need it to go a little lower than this then. It's very easy to confuse Jenny with chat. I'm very easily confused. Oh dear, we hate when D&D session falls apart. Yeah, my DM got sick and we haven't been able to have a session in a few months. Oh no. I hope your DM feels better soon though. Heck. Oh dear. We will rehoop this at some point, but for now, we'll leave that there. And I'm gonna cut some stuff out here with my actual scissors, because I found them. Yes, the actual scissors. Because I've been using my fabric scissors for a minute and everyone has been very understandably upset. So it is time now to use the correct scissors. All right, and I still want this one for like reference, but that means the rest of this is good. This is my reference now, and this is the piece I need for this bit. Nice, yes. Dear. Think of some good news that you're all first to know about. I got an appointment on Friday in the last minute. Oh, the hiring process you're in! Congratulations, Elise! Oh my god, wait, that's fantastic news! GG's, well heckin' done as well. Heck reckon I'm sure there's a lot of work and waiting and stress. So yeah, no. Fantastic news. Well done. Hell yeah. Sorry to hear that vortex. Oh, yeah, the I'm getting sick. I see that, but it's quite alright. I'm just like, what's going on? I'm lost. Where am I? I've lost myself again, and I'm not sure if I'll find myself anytime soon. Where am I? Stop this. Alright. Okay. We need this and this to be... Oh, maybe we could just work it out. I just want this to be straight, which is a little tricky. Because... like there. 2 seconds. I'm gonna be a butt. I'm gonna be a little butt. Okay, I think if I cut down here, and then if I cut up here, that's straight enough. It's enough. It doesn't have to be super straight or anything. It's just like a little bit straighter is good there. I think I need... well, we'll work it out, won't we? We'll work it out. You know, rulers do exist, and I'm refusing to use one, and that's my fault. I'm making this hard for myself, to be honest. It's fine. Alright, where's my little tiny scissors? Here they are. I got pneumonia that turned into a bunch of other stuff. Oh, no, you didn't. He did. Sorry. Misread that completely. My bad. I'm glad that he is recovering. Yeah, pneumonia is scary and dangerous. Scary and dangerous, that's for sure. Oh, dear. So hard to keep all the threads going around, hence I tried to add keywords in my replies to help out. I do appreciate it. I do my best. We're getting better at it. It's just, I say, as someone who's nearly been streaming for 5 years, we're getting better, you know, we're improving. It's just, yeah. Actually, you know what would actually make it a lot easier? You know what would make this 10 times easier if I wore my bloody glasses? Which, Jesus, would you believe my vision is so much better with my glasses? Fantastic. Oh, I have a lovely look. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Have a nice Tuesday. Oh, dear. Then Jelly is both artist and streamer. Oh, I thought you were saying I was an introvert and an extrovert. It's like, shoot. Nah, I'm just extrovert. The granny that you like them. Hello. Hello. You can read better when you can see. It's so true. You're so smart and you're so right. And I honestly, I can't believe how long did it take me to remember? Nearly 3 hours to remember to wear my glasses today. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This should be a new one. Will I remember to wear my glasses in the first hour of stream? No. Most of the time. No. We'll get it at this point. The last one is basically being told about security awareness. All that. Oh, exciting, Elise, exciting. Hell yeah. Massive congratulations again. Oh, that's so good. GG's. I'm sure it's a lot of work, but well heckin' done. He's out of hospital and just taking it easy, so the game continues soon, hopefully. Hell yeah. Granny glasses. Yeah, you can read better when you can see. Improvements even after 5 years and still improvements. It's true. You're so right. Hell yeah. Dang right. It is. Still an improvement. I think this is your most used new combo, the face palm and the smile. Yeah. It's a good combo. Untrue. Braille is easy to read. That is true. Damn it. Someone's got me there. Braille probably is easier to read with your hands and not your eyes. Wait, is that a Nyor? Nyor! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you doing today? Were you doing co-working or were you doing an unusual game that I've never heard of? No, it was co-working today. How was your co-working stream? I hope that it was good. The fog is rolling in. Welcome on in. We love the fog here. Oh dear. I got info dump for about 45. Oh, bless you. I'm sure that happens with like every job at some point though. It's definitely a good sign. I need more fails. You only have the 2. Oh dear. We thought about getting a face palm once, but then we realized it'd probably mainly be used against me, and it's like, do I want to enable chat like that? I don't know. I don't know if I wanna cause that problem for myself. I'm not sure. Oh, dear. Then how was your stream? If anyone here hasn't met Nyor, by the way, very sweet bean, very fun streamer. Does like a really unusual mix of games. Does like face and paint and like costumes. They do all like the voices and stuff like that. And then they also do co-working streams more recently. I hope that they've been going really well for you. Hell yeah. Oh, come on in. Oh, come on in. We are doing a mixed media embroidery piece right now for Vile Mods. They don't know about it. It's definitely a secret. But I've done fabric painting as the base, and then we're going to do some applique for a piece that goes along here. So we'll applique that in, and then we're going to do embroidery, and then we're going to iron it, and then we're going to do beading and sequinning. And yeah, mixed media. A lot of different things. I just need a piece that I can cut. I'm thinking felt because this is quite colourful already. I do have some very dark felt in place, but I think that's the stuff for the costume, so I might have to... Wait a minute, did I put it outside? 2 seconds, I might have put it outside. That does sound like me. Did I put my felt out here? I did put my... I did leave my felt outside, but I found a few purples, so I can use one of these. Yeah, yippee! I'm thinking the darkest one is probably... Wait, is this purple or blue? This might be blue. Damn it. Colour blindness is striking hard today. I think this is purple, though. This is... 2 seconds. We're gonna get a second opinion. This is purple. Is this purple or is this blue? I'm not sure if it's like a really deep purple or if it's just straight blue, to be honest. Oh dear. We're co-working today. I made progress, both of studying. Rusty's retired, a game we have in the background. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah, I'm glad the studying's going well. I got 25 out of 30 achievement. Nice. Not as well as would I, but progress is progress. That's blue. This is blue. Is this blue? I think this is purple. I'm like pretty convinced this is purple. This is the only one I was really confused about. I think this is purple. I have lying eyes. This is purple. Okay, we'll use this color then. Cool, thank you, by the way. I appreciate you all. Thank you for bearing with me. Yeah, this is purple. We'll use this. Oh, actually, this one had a barcode on it. Does it say the color on it? Purple felt sheet. Yes, it does. So you're right. Can confirm you are correct that this is in fact purple because the barcode on it says purple felt sheet. The other one doesn't have a barcode, so I can't get you the confirmation on that. On this screen, it's probably going to look blue. I could play two, but the other side of the spectrum. I don't think I'm bad. It's just, yeah, it's really just purples and blues sometimes get me. But like, I don't think it's bad. It's just when it's like close. I guess it's difficult for you to for anyone to say 100% right. But yeah, I feel like it's only when it's really close that I get confused. All right, we're gonna pin this down. I'm also gonna move the water off here because we're not doing painting anymore, so we don't need to have the paint water here. That's just an accident waiting to happen. And we're going to pin this here. And then we're going to pin this up here. And then we're going to trim this piece out and applique it onto our fabric. Yeah. Red, orange, and yellow is where you're lost. Oh no! Also, Abban, good morning. How are you doing? New hair. Yeah, we've gone back to our old hair, and then I've cut it a bit shorter than that again. So, because my hair just grows far too quickly, Abban, and I just don't want to be getting haircuts like every month. There's too many haircuts. I don't want that. So yeah, I've got it cut a little shorter this time, so that it was like. So now it's like very short, but I like it. I'm happy. I feel a lot more like myself, and I didn't realize how much it would improve my mood to feel more better like that. So actually, it's been really nice. I'm really happy. You know, you don't realize sometimes how much having the wrong hair or something can get you down, and then you fix it, and it's like, oh, that's so much better. Mental health through the roof, actually. Oh dear, 10 out of 10. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Also, Vivian, good morning. Thank you for the blue help. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, dear. It's a nice background fabric. Yeah, it's fart themed. It's fart themed for Vile because Vile is resident fart lord. Hell yeah. Struggle with yellow. Whoa. Final learning color troubles. Having people you can ask has been a real... To be fair though, I actually didn't realize I struggled with color when I started streaming, so it wasn't something that I ever really thought about. And it was only when we started doing costumes and people kept consistently being like, Jelly, that's not quite the color you think it is. I think you're calling that color wrong. And like when it's one person, it's like, oh, it's probably just, you know, a camera thing and stuff like that. And to be fair, my cameras really don't pick up purple very well, so that doesn't help. But like, it was getting to a point where it was like, this is happening a lot. A lot of people are now saying that the colors that I think that I'm sewing are not the colors that I am actually sewing. What is going on? And like, the thing is as well, this is another thing that can run in the family. My family do have a history of colorblindness. In fact, quite an extensive history of colorblindness. But normally it's red-green. And I feel like I can tell the difference between red and green pretty damn well, so I don't know. It's really just purples and blues I get a little lost at. And my cameras also get a little lost, which makes me feel very seen. Thank you, cameras. If you were going to pick any colours to get confused about, thank you for also getting confused about the same colours that I get confused about. The thing is, so many of our costumes are purple, so it's a colour that I work with a lot. Currently eating durian, that's the smelly one, right? I've never tried it, but I'd like to give it a go one time. Ah, dear. This is the lying eyes, I can barely name primary colours, which yeah, there's also another one. Colour change challenge, gang. I see yellows as green, happening a lot. Maybe the problem is me. Yeah, it was literally a journey of like everyone yelling at me about colours and me being like, stop gaslighting me, you know it's not, you're wrong. And then like, yeah, over the course of several years, me being like, wait a minute, am I the problem? Oh, dude. It becomes channel lore after a while of like, yeah, remember that time where I thought you were gaslighting me for like 3 years? Remember that? I remember that. To be fair, the cameras are still lying to you though. That is still true. I mean, you can tell that because like, look at the purple. The cameras are still lying to you. That is true. I only see primary colours. Don't ask me. That's fair. Oh dear. Honestly, fair, I hope you enjoy the primary colours. They're some of the better ones, I think. You're not missing out too much. I do like purple. I think. I like to stop lying to me. Big feels, yeah. Rarely agreed on brown versus orange. Oh god, am I the problem? Is this possible? I don't know. Yeah, definitely it was a very silly period of time. And by period, yeah, I mean like 3 years. It was a very long period of time. Are you going to hydrate? We can hydrate. It has been a while since I last hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. I will quickly snip the last bit of this out because yeah, it's like done. And then I will hydrate straight away. Thank you, thank you. And stretch. We can do a stretch. My friend in art school had colour blindness of dark blue, green, purple. Poor Danny didn't help pairing his socks and occasionally would check with me to aww. It's good to have friends that you can trust for that sort of thing though. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Having people you can trust who are not going to mess you around. Problem is, once they become too good of a friend, then they'll go back to messing you around again. Oh dear. Alright, so this goes here. And we have this kind of like outline drawn here, so it's quite easy to put in, thankfully. And this is for the outline of the desk. It's getting there. Mixed media! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! And then we just double check with the postcard to make sure this actually goes to the edges. Yes, it goes a little long, I will say. I can probably trim off about yay amount. So let me go back and trim that off. I don't mind it being a little long, but like not quite that long because the felt is quite thick and will add like a pretty substantial chunk to the bottom. So it could be long, but not that long. That there. Do. That should be, yeah, a little bit better. Because I want a little bit overlap because then it can fold around the edges nicely, but not too much overlap. Otherwise it makes it really chunky, which is not good. We don't want that. All right. think I'm missing out too much. Don't like yellow that much anyway. Yeah, I think I'm missing out too much. I like gold. That's good. That's why I like green and black colours in addition to blue and green. I've learned not to ever ask my friends for colour. If I can see colours, I fail the dots test. The dots tests are hard. I don't know. They make them too difficult. From one colourblind person to another. That isn't too difficult. Those dots tests are too tricky. Who's got time for that? Alright. I need then... I kind of don't want to do this too tight, to be honest. So I don't want to do a loose hoop. Loop. Sorry for the squeaks as well. Should I pin this in space? Maybe once I've looped it. Maybe once I've looped it, I'll put it in space. But we need to get the bottom, not the top this time. So we want to make sure this whole piece can fit in when we hoop it. So what we're going to do is a loose loop. A loose loop. Okay. That should be good. Hopefully that doesn't damage the paint job. I think it'll be okay as long as we're relatively quick. We'll see. If it does damage the paint job, I'll just touch up the paint job. Don't worry. We'll manage regardless. Okay, and then pin this in, and we are going to stitch this on. So I'm going to grab some purple thread, and we're going to do just a little stitch around the outside to affix it to the fabric, and then we'll have our little applique piece at the bottom. Again, this is wide enough. This is wide. I will probably do that 10 more times just to confirm because I get nervous. Get a little nervous about it. Alright, I need some thread. Do I have a middly purple thread? Because that would be good. I have like a lot of not middly purple threads. I have Timothy. Here he is. He's kind of in the way of my threads right now. Is that a middly purple thread I could use? Or is that a light purple? Well, that's white. Hey, you're not going to beat the colourblind allegations with that. This is a very silky thread, but I could use it. It's about the right colour. There you go. Sorry, Timothy is just going to keep you company for a second. What if chat was doing the long haul gaslight and now Jelly thinks she has colourblindness? That would be hilarious. At that point, I'd have the coordinated effort at that point from so many different people. I could only clap my hands and be, wow, impressive. Oh dear. Okay, Noise asked me about my clothes and art colours. I helped a friend recolor their VTuber. They had 2 tones of red involved, and I was like, I'll do my best. Oh god. But that's really cool though that you can help with that. And Danny, good morning, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I do get upset about not recognizing golds. I do love a gold. See, I do love a gold. Those dots tests need easy game mode. Yeah! Make the dots tests for colorblindness easier. Stop hiding things in them. You love Timothy. He's very good. He is my desk buddy. He keeps me company. If I'm having like a rough crafting day, Timothy's there for me. Like, just being squishy and good. And I love him. I love him very much. Every person needs a every person needs a color helping friend. To be fair, I just like it as well as a second opinion because it's not just, you know, is this the right color? It's also like does this go with this color? Like, is this a good match? Sorry, I'm just looking behind it so you can't really see what I'm doing. Apologies, I'm holding this way out of your view. Not kind of me. Move there, sorry. Please. The first stitch was a bit silly there, there we go. Okay, now what we need to do is just do like a little stitch around the whole of the outside and affix it. I'm going to do more embroidery over the top, so this is just going to be like a very, very small stitch to affix everything, and then we'll do like some proper stitches over the top later. Okay, don't worry about this, just simple stuff for now. Ah, dear. The colour person is my sister. To be safe, I wear black and grey. I've gotten really into colours recently. Well, I say recently, I was really, okay, I've been through a secular life event. I was really into colours when I was younger, and I loved wearing like a lot of colour and bright colour. I started dyeing my hair bright colours when I was like 15. I've always really just loved and gravitated towards a lot of colour. I was also younger when like scene was more of like a fashion thing, and like a lot of people were wearing neons, So I had like a lot of neons because I love neons and I loved having neon hair and wearing neon clothes and all that kind of stuff. I was very into all of that. And then I got self-conscious when I left home. So like I left home and moved to Wales and I didn't know anyone here and stuff like that. And I think that's like a pretty common story, but like you get more self-conscious because you're in a new place and you don't know anyone and stuff like that. And yeah, so I got very self-conscious for a while about how I presented myself and stuff, so I kind of toned it down. I still had colourful hair, but I had like dark red or dark purple and stuff like that instead of like the brighter colours I tend to prefer. And I toned down my wardrobe and stuff as well. I kind of just toned everything down a little bit to make sure that I wasn't standing out too much. And then I've met a lot of really good friends and good people and stuff like that. And then over the last few years, I've just kind of been like embracing it more. Like I do still really like having a lot of color. Yeah, I still like being a very colorful person, and I still like having the colorful hair and stuff like that. And yeah, it definitely changed a little bit. I don't do neons as much anymore because also it's just like there's not as many options for neons. But yeah, kind of going back to what I used to like so much about clothing. There we go. I had a writer friend who was full colorblind, grayscale only, and they were very patient with my interest and asking them, oh, bless them. It's lovely to have people, because I'm the same, I get very curious, but you also don't want to like, you don't want to, well, maybe you're fine, but like, I'm always like, I'm worried about like borderline being offensive and stuff like that. And I don't want to ask anything that's like wrong, but I am curious. Like, I want to know. I don't know how to ask and stuff like that. So having a friend who you can like ask those kind of stuff to, who is like patient and chill and stuff, is really sweet. Really, really nice. I haven't been around a full colorblind person, but they're all patient with you. Yeah, I'd be really interested too. Yeah, exactly. It's like I'd just be very curious. I wouldn't mean any harm, but like, yeah, I'd have curious questions. Whales. Not those kind of whales, although I do like those kind of whales too. They're also good. My mum is very into gold and black decor. Didn't realize it was gold for ages. Oh no. Yeah, I love gold. None of my family is into gold though, just me. Oh dear. Okay. I was very into colour, and now I'm getting back into it a little bit. And I think, yeah, that was another thing that I kind of worked out last week when I had my week off streaming and I was doing all of my organising. I love my wardrobe. I really love the clothes I have. There's a lot of clothes that I really, 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 really like and I feel really good in. And it's like, that's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling looking at your wardrobe and being like, yeah, I like this. I'm happy with the clothing that I have. And the majority of it is either gifted or secondhand. I'm very happy. Oh God, my thread. You having a moment? Would you like a moment? I'll give you a moment if you need one. There you go. Actually, I might really quickly just roll my sleeve up a little bit, just to make sure I don't accidentally stitch myself to it. It's happened before. It's happened before, and I fear it happening again. It's become a part of my piece. There was speculars that improve colour blindness. Yeah, there are, aren't there? But they're very expensive. Aren't they like several $100? They definitely exist, you're damn right. But I think they're very pricey. But I think you can get them for like work and like with that kind of stuff. Oh, God. What is happening there? Why are you mad? Would you like to tell me? No? You don't want to tell me? That's fine. I understand. I too am a very curious being always. Please tell me everything. I just want to know. I grew up mostly mostly dull colours and neutrals and drab prints because they were my mother's preferences on larger bodies, and that stuck really hard. Moved to England from US at 35. Now still wears lots of blacks and greys as base colours, but bright prints. Hell yeah. No, that's definitely a thing of like what is it? When people are trying to hide your body, or if people are trying to hide their own bodies, like avoiding prints, avoiding bright colours and stuff like that. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Luckily, there are lots of brands that have definitely been like combating that more recently. I like Lucy and Yak for that one, because they have a lot of patterns that I really like. They do a good size range, and also dungarees. Dungarees, which are the best. I'm not so good at patterns, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're taking steps. But at the end of the day, I'm still really happy, actually, to be honest, with what I've got. I think having my hair back to what I wanted it to be in the first place has also had a really positive impact. I'm so much happier. I know a lot of people don't like it. Who is Lucy and why is she yakking? Have you not seen Lucy and Yak? Oh, I'm gonna share a brand with you, Vortex. They're a bit more pricey, but they're you wanna see some patterns? You wanna see some prints, some colors? I share you brand. I offer brand. Offer brand. Look how cute. Look how cute all of these patterns. They do patterns. They do lots of patterns. Everything is patterned. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of patterns. It's a very pattern heavy kind of like brand. They do patterns. That's what they do. They're good. All the color prints. Yes, so much color. So much print. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Alright, back to my work. Oh dear. I always worry about trying to be sensitive with asking about things, and I found that typically my genuine curiosity and non-judginess tends to come through. I get excited, nutting up like those prosthetic legs had a hydraulic joint? Super cool. Yeah, I remember the first time I met someone who, I was very young, I was like 6 or 7 years old, and a friend of like my dad's, I think, had a prosthetic leg, and they took it off to surprise us, and we were only kids, so like we did have a lot of questions. We were like, whoa, 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 how'd you do that? Oh my god, so cool. And the thing is, kids have like, I think, very inquiring minds for the most part, right? There's like, we're just curious. I thought it was very cool. I instantly love it, right? Right? Great brand. I love it very much. I love their sunflower stuff recently. I've been only liking those. All the colored prints. They have a lot of really good stuff. Yeah, if you're into like prints specifically, Lucy and Yak, they do prints. Lots of prints. Kids have no filters. True. I will say though, when I was like a pretty young kid, I was a lot quieter generally. I was like a bit more self-conscious and stuff like that, and then that's kind of gone with time. I would get loud about very specific things, but with strangers, I was normally quite quiet. Ah, dear. Unless they brought up like dinosaurs or something. Like, what are you gonna do? Kids are pure-hearted. If they hate you, it's pure hatred. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, sure, buddy. Well, I love seeing, like, you see, like, all the memes, right, of, like, things my kids said. and like they said at school and they had to go clarify and stuff. And they have no filters and they don't realise what they're saying half the time. Could be misinterpreted. Kind of half the fun of it. Oh dear. Getting their parents in trouble and such. My wardrobe's about to get a major upgrade. Isn't it cool? I'm glad. I don't feel like I'm the most fashionable person in the world, to be honest, but it's always nice when I can share a brand I like. And yeah, Lucy and Yak, I do really, really like them. I like as well the recycled element, the ethical elements of their store and stuff like that as well. Like, yes, the clothes are a little bit more pricey, but you're also paying for like ethical clothing, which is nice. And that goes a long way for people like me who make clothing. Yeah, I like to see people being paid. I like to see the recycling and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We love that. We love that. Why is my toddler crying today? That's a great one. Yeah. Oh, also Foxy Nerd, good morning. We're talking about pattern fabrics and clothing and stuff like that. Hell yeah, it's patterns. We're talking about patterns. All the pattern stuff. Then we're making a fan art piece for Vile Mods. We're going to be doing mixed media. So that at the moment we are doing some applique, getting some felt down as a base because I want to put lots of beads and 3D things in this area. So I want to have like a background that's a little darker so that the beads can really like pop against it. I'm thinking we'll do like some, because Vile's colors are kind of like purple, gold, red. So I'm thinking we'll probably stick to that and we'll just have them like overflowing into the desk space is the vibe. But yeah, again, I just want it to be a little bit more 3D and I want to have like some stuff here so we can do all of that and it'll look nice. So we're doing a little bit of applique, but that's the whole goal. Goal is to do mixed media and the background is fabric painted. So that's a couple of stuff down. Mine cries every single day because our cup is the wrong color. good reason. That's understandable. Very fair, very fair. Good reason to cry. Oh, Dane, that's a really good one. The why is my toddler crying today is a wonderful, wonderful memes, wonderful silliness. Because it's like very like light-hearted stuff. It's stuff like what Vivian said. It's like the cup's the wrong color, or like, you know, it's silly things where it's like nothing consequential or bad. It's just like kids with a different point of view crying about something that as adults you're kind of just like, eh? What do you mean this has upset you? I'm about to rock the heck out of a jumpsuit, I think so. They have physical stores, Vortex, in the UK as well. I know this because there's one in Cardiff. So like you can also go and try the stuff on if you want to like get an idea for sizing and stuff like that. Because that's what I do with stores. If they have like an in-person place, I'll go and try a few pieces in person and I'll just order online after that. And yeah, Lucy and Yak have physical stores. I don't know outside of Wales where they'd be is the only thing, because I live in Wales, I'm sorry. I only have the Welsh knowledge. But yeah, I know that they have stores. I wouldn't let my toddler snuggle with the muffins while they were baking. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, why is my toddler crying? Because I wouldn't let them snuggle with the muffins while they were baking in the oven. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's very silly, but it's very funny. Jumpsuit, 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 cover me! Yeah! I know the reference. I have seen them live. They're one of the only bands I've ever seen live, because generally I don't go to live band performances because I can't do flashing lights. But I have been to see them live. I just took a blindfold. I don't care if I'm the weird person sat in the stands wearing a blindfold. Sometimes I want to go to live things too. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Live, yeah! I have not seen very many bands live because it's just not very safe, but occasionally. It also doesn't really make as much sense for someone like me to, but yeah, I have seen 21 Pilots live. One of the few bands I have, and they were very good. Very, very good. Very fun. But when was that? That was a long time ago. Oh dear. Find a store, make a trip. Yeah. It's like, it's nice to get an idea of like the sizing and how things fit, especially with, I'll be honest, especially with stuff like jumpsuits, because obviously you have not only the length of the trouser, but also the length of the body to take into consideration. So I feel like trying them on first and getting an idea, because I have a very long body, I often find like jumpsuits are quite difficult to wear because I'm a long body. So I like to try them on first and see how a brand fits before committing, because yeah. Oh dear. Yep. Many awesome fabrics. Yeah. I like jumpsuits a lot. I find them a little difficult for when I want to sit like this, like a little shrimp. But other than that, I like them very much. I just love the vibes. I have a couple of jumpsuits. I have a jellyfish jumpsuit. I have a bisexual jellyfish jumpsuit. I don't wear it enough. But I do have it. It's like it's the colours of the bisexual flag with just jellyfish all over it. You want to see it? I get it. It's great. It's a good jumpsuit. I found it. It took me a minute because I folded the legs over. I show jumpsuit. This is my prized jumpsuit that I can't wear on stream because again body proportions, but look at it. Look at it. It's so perfect. This one's from Run and Fly, by the way. Run and Fly do really, really good jumpsuits. If you specifically like jumpsuits, Run and Fly are great. Look at this. Fantastic. It's such a good vibe. Sorry, that was a long wait for like not very much payoff. I'm sorry. I'll get you the Run and Fly as well. Because Run and Fly do a lot of really good jumpsuits as well. Very cool. Very cool. There you go. Yeah, there's another. All the shopping links. Oh dear. Run and Fly, Lucy and Yak. All good beans. All good beans. A gay space themed jumpsuit. I look unfortunate in jumpsuits. Oh. Oh no. Sounds typical. We must get you one. Yes, it's a mission. We must get you a space jumpsuit. My family gonna hate this color. It's very beautiful. Nice colors. Hell yeah. And it's got jellyfish all over it. It's kind of perfect, honestly. Oh dear. I love it. I love it very much. The problem is because I sit like a little gremlin when I'm at my desk, it's not very good for streams because I'm like contorting in loads of different shapes constantly, and which I know is not good. Basically, that's really good if I am having good posture. As soon as my posture is bad, the jumpsuit is not so good because it kind of like gets my legs tangled up and like, oh, I don't know, it gets squished. But I like it when I don't have to. When I don't stream, it's perfect. All right, I'm gonna get some more thread because I need to go the whole way around this. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making really good progress. And then once we've done this bit, I think the next goal will be probably to do the. Oh, so thank you for the horn. Oh my god! Wait, that wasn't a horn. That was a sub. Tempo. Bless you. Thank you so much for the sub. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm so used to the horn just being the horn. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. Yeah, we're gonna be, what was I gonna say? Okay, yeah, we're gonna go do the outlining and stuff like that up here first, I think, and then this needs to be full embroidered, so that's gonna take a little bit longer, but it is also only relatively small, so I think we'll be all right. But getting this in first, and then, well, maybe I should do that one first. Actually, no, let me do that one first because it's going to be a little bit more complicated. And I'll get the complicated one out of the way. No, I don't have to think about it. It's not even going to be super, super complicated, but it's a little bit more. Oh dear, this jumpsuit comment has reignited my desire to make a pinafore. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yes, full support. Go do. I'm but a humble queer caterpillar about to transform into a beautiful flamboyant butterfly. You know, all the patterned clothing. I just think that's a thing that's kind of missing from a lot of fashion though, and it's why I like brands like Lucy and Yak and Run and Fly, because they do gender neutral patterned clothing. It's not just blacks and greys, which if you want blacks and greys, that's fine. Enjoy your blacks and greys. Enjoy the clothing that you wear. But like for people that do want a little bit more color, it's nice to have like a slightly larger size range, and also like anyone can wear it. I don't know, I like that. That's a good vibe for me. Oh dear. Alright, back in. Back at it again. With a few more teeny tiny stitches. Yeah, I normally, but you can, actually this is probably helping as well, because I'm also like, so many of my cool clothing I get as gifts. These are the places my family shop at to get me presents. They run it like, the jellyfish was a birthday gift that I got last year. The like jumpers that I wear now, these are gifts. Everything's gifts. These are the places people shop at for me. Oh dear, because they have good colours. Good colours, fun. Oh dear. Be the most beautiful butterfly you can be. Yeah, exactly. And if you want to be like a black gothic butterfly, nothing wrong with that. You want to be like neutrals? You like neutral colours? You wear your neutral colours. You want to be really bright and rainbow? Oh, you bright and rainbows. Hell yeah. I like jumpers. Jumpers and cardigans a lot. I love jumpers and cardigans. I like whale shark. I'm not going to financially recover from this discovery. I'm sorry. Do you have like a birthday coming up or anything? Maybe that's the vibe. You could do like the most, like a fashion forward subathon when you come back to streaming again. You know, like many people do subathons for different things. You're doing a subathon, help me replace my wardrobe. I wish to become a beautiful butterfly, and thus I must do a subathon. Tangent, I'm wanting food but can't decide. Got any suggestions? Ooh. The temperature is mild today. It's not terribly cold. So I feel like you could go for hot or cold food. It probably airs on the colder side though. So maybe... I mean, noodles are pretty good. I feel like you can't really go wrong with noodles. Like spicy maybe? Tacos? Tacos is good. Indian food. Yeah, I mean, these are all things that could be potentially spicy. I feel like a spicy lunch help wake you up for the rest of the day. Yeah. Like Chinese food, mostly white rice and chicken? That's fair, that's fair. Ah dear, when I doubt, chicken and mushroom pie. I have a simple recipe. Hell yeah. Ah dear. I do like pie. Pie is pretty good. Oh, my stomach will rumble for pie, apparently. I think my stomach will also rumble because I haven't really had a good breakfast. And sort that for tomorrow. So we've got a long stream tomorrow. Dear. Tomorrow we're going to be aiming to finish Silent Hill all in one go. McDonald's Big Mac? I think the Big Macs are okay. To be fair, I never had a... God, is this a weird confession? I had my first ever Big Mac like a couple of years ago, and I'd never had a Big Mac up until that point. Because growing up, I didn't like burgers because there were too many things in one place. I didn't like that. I was like, this is too much. I don't like this. So I never wanted to go and get like a Big Mac or McDonald's meal or anything like that. I also didn't like chips, and I also didn't like salt growing up. My poor patient parents had to deal with a lot when I was little because trying to avoid things that have like salt in them and also like give your kid like a balanced diet when your kid's just like, I don't like this, there's salt in it. And it's like, yeah, there's salt in everything. Eat, god damn it. But yeah, no, I didn't like burgers, I didn't like chips, and I didn't like salt. So I didn't really like anything that McDonald's had to offer. And then I tried it for the first time a couple years ago, and it's a lot of bread. I get it, but it's not for me. I think I'd rather just have like a regular burger. I like Burger Van Burger. Burger Van Burger is good, but we got a good Burger Van, so that does definitely help. Oh dear, I want yakisoba now and tacos. Happy times, it's Charlie, good morning, welcome on in. We're making some fan art for Vile Mods at the moment. But we're doing a multimedia piece, is the goal. So we've just been doing some fabric painting, and then we're doing some applique, and then we're going to go back and do embroidery, and then beading and sequinning to finish. That's the goal today. We'll see how far we get. Oh dear, hopefully pretty far. I have to postpone my fashion metamorphosis till after I return to work with my shoulder up, which is fair. I think that's a good vibe. Or maybe till I move out of the family home. Oh dear, I remember my parents, they're very sweet beans. I love them very much. But I remember them looking at some of my outfits and being like, no, you're fine, you do you. Oh dear, I think they like my fashion more now that it's toned down a little bit from the neon. But very supportive beans. I mean, they helped me dye my hair for the first time. Like when I was like 15. They were like, yeah, go on then. You want blue hair? Let's go. They've always been very supportive, but also, which I think is fair. You can question my fashion choices as long as you still help me do it. Get it? Not sure I've had a Big Mac. I've only done the double value menu stuff, and I've never really had burgers in the posters. Yeah, I like burgers a lot more than I used to, but I really like Burger Van Burger. So we got a burger van near us, and they do like fried onions on your burger and stuff like that, which are fantastic. And they're also like the kind of burgers where the burger patty is way bigger than the bun. And it's like, I know not everyone likes that, but that's such a vibe. I love that. So yeah, I'm a fan of the Burger Van Burgers. Like, I wear a flamboyant jumpsuit, it's gonna get burnt if, oh no! how dare! Can't be having that. Rude. Well, if they're gonna get burnt in front of you, then maybe yes. Maybe wait until you're not in a situation where your clothing is going to go suspiciously missing, because otherwise that's a waste of money if they're just being disposed of behind your back. Very rude. Very rude. My gosh. What the heck? What the heck? I have throw out so many clothes I love when I move back home from uni. Really? Oh. Heck that. Life's too expensive to be throwing away perfectly good clothes. Oi oi. Doesn't matter if you like them or not. That's money right there that you're throwing away. That's just straight up money. There we go. Alright, we're nearly the full way around. Cool. I'm pretty pleased with that. That's gonna stay in there nicely and we can work on top of it. And then we just have to hope that I haven't ruined the paint job here. We'll pray. I'm not religious, but I'll pray to the great duck in the sky. Please, 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 great duck in the sky. Please do not ruin the bit that I just painted because I put it in a hoop again. I understood when I did it that there could be issues there, but I really wanted to believe that it's going to be okay. So please, 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 let it be okay. Okay, moment of truth. Hey, it's fine, okay. Yeah, probably should have ironed it first before doing that because that was risky, but it's fine. It's fine. We got away with it. This is our base now, which I think is looking pretty good. I think it's a pretty fun looking base. I have a lot of purple to add, but yes. Very saddening. Yeah, I gave this a charity, so it's not so bad, but they won't change. Condolences for having overly judgy family. It sucks. Yeah, that does suck. That is a big sucky situation. No one enjoys that. There's really no reason for it either. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it's any help, you have many jumpsuit lovers among us here, at least on the online people. The online people understand fashion. Fashion. Oh dear. Maybe not so much me. Other people here though. I would put myself among the least fashionable. So many people buy me clothing. Like literally it's what I get for Christmases and birthdays, so I can't really claim much other than like I know that I like these stores, but other people here are fashionable. I'm fashionable by proxy of the people in my family who help me out with buying stuff. Oh, okay. Tightening time. Now I remember the experience of a burger chain in New York was have you select how many patties you want? Up to 5? Not a health food. Well, yeah, but like, okay. I will say, I make healthy food in the house. If I am going out to eat, I'm quite happy to eat something unhealthy because like, you know, I make my healthy food at home. If I wanted healthy food, I wouldn't have come out to eat, you know? I would have just stayed home. But I've come out to eat because I want to eat something a bit naughty. Well, naughty's not even the right way of putting it. I just want something greasy. Sometimes you want... Oh! Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Thank you. My monitor is just like, today. What is causing it? I think it's the connection into the PC, which is a little bit concerning, but it is what it is, I guess. Can I? Oh no, this isn't one where I can do that. Okay. They love me, they're just strictly religious. In a lot of ways they're super modern, but they just don't understand anything queer. Yeah, it's definitely a hard one. Oh dear. But hey, listen, you've got a job. Once you've had your surgery, you can go back to it. I'm assuming if you wanted to move out, the option would be on the horizon at some point, if you wanted to. The difficulty is, if you do get on with your family, much cheaper to live at home. Oh, okay. It's not as taut as I would like it. It's not as taut as I would like it. I can't seem to tighten it anymore, and it doesn't have one of the screws on it, so I'm afraid I'm kind of stuck there. Oh no, what's happened here? What's happened here? What's that then? Absolutely not. Sorry, there's a lot of just backwards and forwards on tightening this, but it's kind of important to take your time, I feel like, at this step, because, yeah. I mean, it is taut. It's not as taut as I want it to be. I'm being picky, to be honest. I know I'm being picky. But I like Vile. I think Vile's really cool, and I want to make them a cool piece of art. I think that's about as tight as I'm going to get it. That's okay. That's okay. That's about the time we were getting it. That's all right. Also, look at my poor finger after that. You see this? This is the finger that's been tightening it. It's giving it its best shot, but yeah, poor finger. Poor finger. Already saved towards moving out. They're halfway there. Eee, nice. The way I see it, if you're not really hurting anyone breaking laws to do it, life is too short to judge others for their life choices. It's what is going on when they're not breaking laws or hurting themselves or others. Yeah, basically. It's like, that's literally, it's like, what other people do with their life is also, I don't know why it's anyone else's business. It's like, doesn't affect me, couldn't care less, not my business. The only reason I would ever be my business is if my friends are doing something fun without me and they didn't invite me, and then it's my business. Why didn't you invite me? I want to do fun things. And other than that, it's not my business. You're not breaking any laws. I don't care. Life's too short to care. Oh dear. Alright. I'm just gonna re-emphasize a couple of lines here. Lightly. They've just been like a little, made a bit too subtle, but only a little bit, only a little bit. Honestly, for the most part, this actually held up really well. I cannot complain. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. So we'll be doing embroidery next. I will say this is probably a good time for me to take a quick 10-15 minute break because I'm going to do embroidery when we get back, so I can like quickly eat some lunch and then come back to that bit of things. So I probably am looking at taking a little bit of a break in a moment, just so I can have some food and then get back into crafts in the afternoon. But it's a good heckin' start. I like how it's looking. I do think it needs something, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Can never keep my attention on my embroidery, it always pulls out as I'm working. Yeah, I think, so normally this is a really big hoop for me. I would never normally use a hoop that big. The hoops that I would normally use, like the biggest hoop I would normally use is probably this one. Oh, 2 seconds. My goggles are in the way. My goggles are in the way of my hoops. There you go. This is normally the largest hoop that I would use. I'm not using this hoop because it doesn't fit this in, but this is normally as big as I go. This big, it's just hard. You can't keep the same tension at that size. Like, you need to go smaller if you want like good tension. The thing is, the piece is big, and yeah, it's good enough where it's like I can stitch through this. I have sharp needles. Everything will be fine. Like, 'cause yeah, if you have like a very dull needle, then it's gonna push it out. If you have a larger hoop, it's harder to get good tension. Quality of hoop as well actually is a big one, because like you can kind of see there's like little gappiness in it. It's because the hoop isn't perfectly sized. Plastic ones can kind of fix that for you. Where is my plastic one actually? I do have a plastic one which I would be tempted to use in this kind of situation. I just don't know where it is. Probably with a costume somewhere if I had to guess. Oh, actually no! Wait, I think I know where this one is. I might go see. I think it's in the box outside. 2 seconds. Sorry, everything is outside today, it turns out, but I think I know where it is. It's not outside. I thought I saw it really recently. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. I know I saw it recently, I just don't remember which place I put it in. Did I put it in one of these? No. Where? If I was me, where would I have put it? I am me. I thought... I feel like I put it somewhere safe because it had a piece in it, right? But then I don't know where I put that. Damn it! I've made my life hard for me again by putting stuff in safe places and then losing it. That's okay. It happens. Ah, dear. This is fine for now, but yeah. Also, Sloth, good morning! This morning has been a right ass. Oh no! No, I'm sorry. What's happened? First of all, what's happened? Is it fixable? Or do we need a snack? A good snack. A cake. Because many places in the world it's illegal to be queer. I mean, that is true. But I guess, like, I think vaguely when we say not breaking laws, it'd be, at least in the country that I'm in, I would have just assumed that, yeah. You're right. It is still illegal to be queer in many, many places. But when I guess when I say breaking laws, I'm thinking, like, hurting people, you know? Yeah. Hurting people. Causing public disturbance. But like, you know, vandalism and stuff like that. Yeah. Someone dressed like a queen and have fun. Hell yeah. This is true, but I won't be able to get much into that due to the, but yeah, I wish everyone to be safe and happy. Yeah. I think, yeah. I don't think normally that's the one that people are normally talking about when they say it. Mind you, let me keep my hand-painted Doctor Who fans. Well, yeah, they're hand-painted as well. Oh my god. Oh, very nice. Lol, if I was me, and I am me, I'm really annoyed at me, actually. Because I'm like, I'm sure I've seen this really recently. And I am me. But what have I done? Like, I know I've seen it recently. I've literally seen it like the last week. And if it'd been a week ago, I would have known where it was. Not on anyone's face, I'm ace. Oh no, I don't mean it like that. I mean like, again, like when sorry. What I was trying to say is when people say the phrase, as long as you're not breaking any laws, I think what they mean is like hurting people. Sorry, that's what I meant. I don't think when people use the phrase normally, as long as they're not breaking any laws, they mean being queer. Sorry, I was, yeah, just trying to say I don't think that's what people were saying, especially in this community, a very queer community. I think, yeah. It's a bit of a twisting people's intentions, a little bit, maybe. I get what you're saying, you're not wrong, but yeah. Oh dear, all right. Just work things, just had a snack, gonna make tea in a bit. Good, hell yeah. Wait, you? I thought you were Jim Henson's right arm. No, I'm me, and I'm very annoyed with me right now because I've put something in a very difficult place and I don't know where it is. It's meant to be in a safe place, but is it safe if I don't know where it is? I don't think so. That being said, it is a good time for a lunch break. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna grab some words on stream. Hell yeah, and we're gonna have some words on stream while I quickly go grab some lunch. Let's see. How is me today? Good, honestly, like really good. We're doing some experiments. I'm making some fan art for Vile Mods. Good friend, we love them very much. And it's going well so far. The paint's dried very quickly, which I do sort of remember fabric paints drying quickly, but like I didn't remember them drying this quickly, and that's been such a blessing because I was like thinking that I'd done stuff in the wrong order, but then it didn't actually really matter that much because the paint dried so quickly that I didn't really cause any detriments, which was amazing. So that was really, really good. And I like how it's going so far. I think the next goal is for anyone who's just popping by, we're going to do the embroidery on the main body down here. This bit is more like outlining and kind of detailing, so this bit's not going to be like fully embroidered. So we're just going to focus on this smaller part down here, which is going to be fully embroidered. And then, yeah, I kind of want to do some little like crosses and such in the background, like little like X's and like cross stitch kind of like vibes, almost like Tetris-y, because Vala has a very pixel arty theme. And then we want to put beads and stuff over this, but that'll be the very last bit because once I put beads on it, I can no longer iron the piece. And to get rid of all of the little lines and to affix the paint, I need to iron it. So we will do the embroidery first, then we'll do the ironing, and then go back to add the rest of it. Yes, that's kind of where we're at. So we've done the first 2 steps, and now we have like 3 steps to go. We're good, yeah. If that's what I would stream, it would be a choice. And let's be, yes, I got some pasta already made, so I'll just be doing that. Have I checked on Jelly today? If not, how is Jelly? I'm good. I'm very good, thank you. Yeah, things have been going really well. I feel like I followed Moko for a while, Very, very sweet beans. We were talking about them on stream yesterday, and a couple people popped by, and I was like, I don't normally talk in Moco Loco stream, not because I don't like them, but that they normally stream around the time when my migraines start, and as soon as I have migraines, I tend to go like a little quiet, just because I'm not in the best space, and I don't really want to be in other people's space when I'm not in the best space myself, which is why I'm often quite quiet in evening streams or afternoon streams if you see me. It's nothing on a reflection of the streamer, it's entirely just that I'm often not feeling super well. So yeah, I do lurk there quite often though. And yeah, we were mentioning them on stream yesterday, and a couple people came out of the woodwork to talk a little bit about like the positive impact that Moco Loco had on them and like their streams and like their communities and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm gonna tell them, I won't say who, I won't out them, but I'm gonna pop over to their stream and be like, just so you know, had a couple people say some really, really nice things about your stream and your space and your community. And I don't know if they're telling you themselves, so I'm going to tell you. But I won't tell you who. So I didn't tell them, I didn't out them, but I did say that a few people had popped by and saying some stuff, which is why you saw me, because normally I'd just be lurking. Yeah, just hiding away. But yeah, they're very good beans. I love them very much. I just, yeah, I'm a big lurker in most people that do afternoons, unfortunately. It is how it goes, isn't it? It's how it goes. All right, let's see. We have... This is never gonna not get me, because on my screen, this says BRB tea break 10 minutes. And so I'm like... I'm like, yeah, let me just turn this on so people know that we're having a quick break. And it's like, horse. Not quite. You know what? It's fine. We'll just fix it again. Jelly is taking a quick BRB. There we go. That people have it. Well, no. It just says horse every time. It just says horse. It's not very useful. It's not what we're looking for. All right. We've got this. There it is. Hell yeah. Some words on stream. If you've never played words on stream before, it's very simple. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. And then, yeah. And then, you know, if you get enough words, you go up a level. I will be quiet for just a moment because I'm going to be running downstairs to grab my food. But actually, I won't be gone that long this time because it's already ready. I just need to bring it back up again. Have a lovely lurk, Sloth. Oh, so I can do Sloth the shout out because very talented artist. There you go. Oh, all in caps. Perfect, Jelly. You could just leave it as horse. People would understand. It's true. If horse was just on the screen, they'd be like, oh, Jelly's taking a break, I see. But that's stupid. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. Oh, don't forget the drink. Thank you. I will finish this drink, but then I'm gonna get a new drink. All right, we'll see if I can help at all with the first round, because I like trying to help a little bit, and then I'll nip off quickly. Lego! Oh, I don't think Lego, oh, but it might be. There you go. I get long. There we are, that's how it works. Gonna do some chores real quick. Words is my kryptonite. No, you're fine. Good luck with the chores. All right, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna run downstairs. Back in a moment. Also, nice golden. Sorry, I'm going now. Nice golden. It's levels like that where I really wish they'd tell you like the ones that you didn't get, because I have no idea what it was looking for with any of those. GG's everyone though. Well done Vivian for leading that round. Also well done Vivian for leading overall. GG's, followed by Kitty and then Twilight. Then we have myself and I. Well heckin' done. Yeah, I wish for levels like that it'd tell you, because like I had no idea. Also, I'm gonna mute between rounds just so that you don't hear me eating, but I will try and help out where I can. no idea what this can be. I'm assuming it begins with either an E or an A, because I can't imagine it beginning with a H. But what the? I have no idea. My dyslexia ass couldn't play this game to save my life. It is hard. You have no idea, once again, what that last one could have been. I'm assuming it would have been with an E or an A, but like, I don't know. Also, well done Kitty and Vivian for joint leading that round. Overall, we have Vivian lead, followed by Kitty, and then myself. Then we have Twilight, Kitten, and I. Well done, well done. Dear, GG's. I will keep muting because I'm still eating, but that one was at least a little easier. GG's! Also, welcome on in, Yanni! Also, I was getting confused with Kitten, Squid, and Kitten, and Kitty. Welcome on in, Squid, as well. Oh dear, I'm getting confused. So many cats. GG's! Oh, I got the lead in that one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That being said, overall, we have Kitty in the lead now with myself and Vivian joint second, then Yanni, then Kitten, then Twilight, and then Claire. Well done, well heckin' done. Hi Yanni, how goes it? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm just muting while I'm eating some lunch. We're doing pretty good here. We're up to level 10. GG's. Also, you're close, Fox. It's actually 1 p.m. nearly. Nearly 1 p.m. 1 hour. Ah, dear. Also, well done, Yanni, for leading that round. We now have Kitty in the lead, followed by Vivian, and then myself, then Yanni, Kitten, not Kitty, then Twilight, then Io Claire. Ah, dear. GG's. All right, I finished my lunch, but we'll see how long we can go. It means I don't have to mute again. I can stay unmuted. Is that a seam? Is that a seam that I can take? No, apparently not. Something's fake in there. What mess? Ah, A is fake. There you go. I think A is fake. Moose. Nice moose. Nice summer. Oh, nice moss. Oh, you have mouses? Yeah, you can have mouses. Muse, nice muse. Oh, dear, let's see. Muses! Ah, was Kitty locked, is it? Sometimes I wonder why stuff doesn't go through and it's like, ah, it's probably locks. Okay. It's hard to ignore the the A. I want to use the A. Nice Suze! Nice sumo! Can you have multiple sumos? Can you have sumos? You can! Yay! Multiple sumos. Alright, I'm gonna open a drink. There we go. Nice drink opening. Oh, Throwdown, good morning. Oh, nice. Can we just do Seuss? Yeah. Nice. No emus? I'm surprised there's no emus. Oh, you did emos, not emo. Ah, I see. Also, I got the lead that round. Oval. Oh, I've only just about nabbed the lead at the moment, followed by Vivian and then Kitty. Then we have Yanni, Kitten, Twilight, Jean, Throwdown, and Io Claire. Oh, I'm just nipping into the lead slightly. Let's see. Oh, now we have hidden letters. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Try that again. Yeah, there we go. Oh, infant was a good idea. Also, Jenny, good morning. Thank you for the follow. Nice nifty. Okay. Nice tiny. I think L is fake, isn't it? I think L is fake. I wasn't going to say I haven't slept on my level 14 already. Yeah, people are doing really well. It is. Nice fame. This is a hard one. Because I think L is fake, but I don't know. Because I tried Flint and that didn't work, and Faint did work. And the only difference there is the L. Oh wait, L isn't on there at all. Wait, I've imagined an L? L was never there? Jesus Christ. I need to wear my glasses again. You can tell when I've taken my glasses off. I've straight up made up a letter that wasn't there. I'm like, oh yeah, guys, I think L is fake. L's not even on the board. Oh, there's another F. Nice. I can see iffy, but I don't know if iffy is a real word. Oh, apparently it is. Oh, so it's 50. And affinity, and you got us through. Hell yeah. GG's everyone, I've put my glasses back on now. God, I was useless that one. Oh, I must have got lucky at the end. Currently, I am in the lead, followed by Vivian and then Kitty. Then we have Yanni, Kitten, Throwdown, Twilight, Smiley, Jean, and Io Claire. All right, on to 15. Let's go. Let's see. Oh my God, I see Ars. I don't know if Ars is gonna be. No. As user, I am useless when it gets this far. Yeah, it gets really hard. These later ones I struggle with. Nice seer though. Nice ruse. That means A is fake. We know A is fake then. That makes sense. Ruse. Nice ruse. Oh dear. Nice sure, nice reuse. Ensure, nice ensure, nice. Okay, so that means that there is a N, an N. Okay. Really seen. N is hidden, nice hidden N. A is fake, N is hidden. Nice nurse. Oh, nice rune. Nice. Oh, what was that? Ensue? Big runes. Hell yeah. Not past level 4. As soon as there's fake letters, that's where I start to get very confused. I think the next round's going to really get me as well, because when they go up from 4-letter words to 5 letters, it's really hard. Oh, sneer. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's that? Av? The Av? Av, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm just trying to work out the last few. Yeah, no A. Literally though, it's like that, isn't it? Because you see it on there and you're like, oh yeah, I can use an A, and an A is a very useful letter. It's like, I get it. I get it. Oh dear, thank you for the thank you for the follow. Well done everyone. Well done Yanni for getting the long word down for the lead in the round. Overall we have myself in the lead, followed by Vivian and then Yanni. Then we have Kitty and Kitten next to each other. Then Throwdown, Twilight, Smiley, Jean, and Io Claire. Alright. I think this is where it becomes really hard. 5 letters minimum. 5 letters minimum now, okay? Oh god. Welp! Welp! No! I have no idea. Oh, Mario. Oh my god, what is it? Oh god. Okay, well, I'm very curious about what this could be. It is an E, but no O. Remained? Mermaid? God. Oh lord. Nice dimmer. Hi, Lovey. Oh, God, that was hard. GG's, everyone. GG's. That was a really hard level. Well heckin' done. Not heckin' easy. Let's see our final scores on the doors. Well done, Yanni, for leading that round. Overall, though, I actually won this today, which is not normal. Well done, me. Hell yeah. Followed by Vivian and then Yanni. Then we have Kitty and Kitten. Then Frodan, Twilight, Jean, Smiley, Lovey, and Io Claire. Well done, everyone. And thank you, everyone who joined us. GG's. All right. We'll exit this. Now 2 seconds, because sometimes this crashes. But it crashed one time and I've just never quite forgotten it, to be honest. Let's see. Can we get out of this without... Yeah, we're good? Okay. For anyone who joined us during the break, we're doing a mixed media embroidery piece. We've just done some fabric painting. And we've just done a little bit of adding this in the bottom as well, which is just a piece of felt. And then we're going to be going in and doing some embroidery. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. GG's. GG's, everyone. Let's go. Wee. It's a really hard one. Gonna be in and out. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You need to go take a break. You go take a break, Jean. Fear not. Fear not. It was lovely to have you here. Only till the end of it because I'm home now, but I've been lurking for 20-ish minutes or so. Well, thank you for the lurk. All right. I have some threads. Here, I also have some weighing scales because I've been weighing some stuff. I've been busy bean. I also need to shuffle some stuff back in. We could do like a bit of a mix here. Do you want to do a mixture of cleaning and also messying things? Here is a case of threads, by the way, in color order, labeled. It's pretty fun. I like it. I have a second one as well, but this is the one I'll use today for we'll be picking out colors, but I'm gonna shuffle some colors back in because I have a little bowl of colors to one side that really need to go away. They need to go away back where they belong, which is in here. Some of them have labels and some of them do not because most of my threads are secondhand. So a lot of them I just don't know exactly what they are because it doesn't say. That's okay. A lot of threads to shuffle back in actually. Now that I'm looking at it, it's like, actually this is quite a significant amount of threads that I need to shuffle back in. I have not been keeping on top of this at all, it turns out. Who would have been? Who's surprised? Not me, to be fair. That does sound like me. Do I have any greens? I do. Let's just put some stuff away. A little bit of shuffling before I make a bigger mess. There we go. Ah, this makes my OCD very happy. Yeah, they're all wound, and then I'll find one which has like a proper number on it, because some of them are, some of them aren't. Yeah, so they have like the brand and the number, so if I need any more, it's really easy for me to get more. Not often that I need more because I do predominantly work with secondhand threads, so like the chances of me getting more of them is pretty low, but it's nice to have the option, and I do like how they all look together. It makes me very happy too. So what is the how do oh, that's why my wireless mouse hasn't been working. I've not plugged it in. My wireless mouse has not worked for like, oh my god, for like months. I was like, I don't know why, it just stopped working one day. Can't work it out. That's my wireless mouse. That needs to be plugged in if I want that to work. Jesus Christ, Jelly. Oh my god. This is what happens when you don't clean. You keep things organized. Things go missing, and then you're like, why is my... Oh, that's all fallen over. Why is my wireless mouse not working? I just assume... I've had it plugged into my phone charger this whole time because I'm like, I still need to use a mouse though. Guess I'll plug it into the phone charger. That'll be fine. Oh, God. Brain. Why are we like this? Why? We could make life so much easier for ourselves if we weren't like this. If we stopped being like this for 2 seconds. Why did I even unplug that? There's literally no reason for me to unplug that wireless mouse. Hence why I had no idea that that's something that I'd done. Probably did it with a migraine, to be honest. I probably had a migraine one day and I was like, you know what I'm gonna do that's really smart? I'm gonna unplug my wireless mouse, and then I'm gonna be confused for 6 months as to why my wireless mouse no longer works. Jesus. Come on, me. Get it together. It's embarrassing. You can't be doing this in public. Alright, these are pinks, which need to go on this side. I do have a lot of pink. There are definitely some colors that I've just collected more of. I'm going to assume the pinks and the blues I've collected a lot of because, again, most of my threads are secondhand. Maybe people doing like embroidery for new babies and stuff, and so I get loads of pinks and blues because they don't use the whole thing. That would make sense to me. I could logic that because I really do have so many more pinks and blues than other colors. Not that I'm complaining because I like pinks and blues, but it does feel like a bit disproportionate. A lot of pinks and blues. I need to fit one more in there. There you go. And then I have these ones, which are also orange. Some of these probably want to actually fit in the other box because, yeah, they're not going to fit very well in this box, are they? We'll put them there for now. I probably need to filter these into the second box. That's fine. We'll leave them there. We can come back for them. I know they're there at least. At least they're not collecting dust anywhere, which is the most important. The greys are messy. That's gonna go with the purples. I know it's like a very reddish purple, but I would probably use that as a purple, not as a red. Get them in there. Okay. Perfect. And now my bowl is empty and I can refill it with new threads. Hell yeah. I can't believe I'm gonna put this here. I have to sort that after stream. Very silly. Are the dreaded words gone? They are gone. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Maggie. Good morning. Thank you for the pasta check too. Yeah, I got some sugar drink because I want to go for a bit longer, which means I need my brain to work for a little bit longer. Val is purple. Val is a purple person. They're like a very, like, this kind of purple normally, but I am tempted to take them a little colder just to like have them pop a little bit more against the other colors that we've used, or even like a little bit more pastel. We could do 2 colors, to be fair. There's nothing to stop me doing 2 colors. I do want to have a shading color as well, and I feel like a shading color in purple would probably work pretty well. Or green. Or blue. Actually, blue would work too. Could do a dark blue shading color. That might be a cool vibe, actually. Let's think about this. Think about it. Think about that. Have a think about that. You like that? I kind of like that though. I do like that. I'll have to think about it. And then I want, because the armor is meant to be shiny, I will want a highlight color. Maybe like this kind of color? Yeah. I'll have to think about that. That looks nice. I need a bright red for the bit on the forehead. And I'll need some greys for the bits in between. But we have actually this grey, which I love. I've used it a lot because it's like a purplish grey, so it works really well with the purples. We will need a yellow as well. I need to look at Vile. 2 seconds. Vile, what colours are you? Excuse me! Vile mods. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we need like a gold colour and then a yellow that is not gold. Just to confuse myself a little bit. A gold colour and a yellow that is not gold. Sugar, yeah, we need some sugar water. My dyslexic ass has so much brain fog when I see words. I don't blame you. It's a lot of words and they do be moving very quickly. I share the letters and my brain's like, yeah, there's no words there. I don't know, what is this? Why are you showing it to me? Let's see. A gold. I mean, that is gold. That's gold. And then I need a yellow that is not gold, but ideally neon. And I think that feels like a pretty good neon yellow. And then a red. There we go. A red. Do we want to go on the purpley side of things? To match the vibes? They do have like that. I feel like that's not different enough though. Not different enough. Maybe like this? Yeah, it's not so bright, but it's definitely, yeah, I like those. Those feel like good colors. Outlining color, and whether we want to do an outline at all. I could use a very dark purple to outline. I'm not against that, to be honest. I can also use black. And because the purple is quite dark anyway. maybe we'll go black. Yeah, colors is always the hard bit of like, black is a very safe one because black outline will look good, but like, do I want to be safe? I think maybe I do because there's going to be a lot of other things going on. While I wouldn't normally just pick the safe option, I think in this particular case, it might make the most sense. Just, yeah, there's going to be a lot going on around it. I think we'll pick the safe option. It's a bit more boring, but sometimes needs must. Sometimes we must be boring. And I'll do the outline first. And then we'll do the inside. And then we'll do the outside. And we'll do the inside. And we'll do the outside. And do a little bit back and forth. Alright, where is a needle that I would like to use? I can see a needle. But where is a needle that I desire? Actually, was I putting needles in there or was I putting needles in my other pincushion? I think I was putting them in my other pincushion so I could find them easier. Yeah, there's one. I was doing that, in fact. So I'm going to split my threads. I think I'm going to split them down to like 2, to be honest. I really don't need that much thread for this. Very small. Or I could do it backwards. No. No. Less? No, unless? Yeah, basically, I could do the outline first, or I could come back and do the outline. Or I could do both, which is kind of what I often do. I'll often do the outline first, color it in, and then go back and redo the outline, which sounds like a bit counterproductive, but like, I don't know, having the outline helps. They all look grey to me. This is going to get very confusing in Anban. You're just going to have to trust us. My brain is like, we're under attack. What could this possibly mean? Your brain is safe now. It is. That's green. You're green. I don't even know what this means. You have a lot of colour choice going on, so black is a good call. Yeah, and I want to put like a lot of 3D things in here, which are going to be quite poppy. So I'm like, maybe just doing black so that you can still see them. I will do green on this one though. That one can have a green outline. I might even do some textured stitches, who knows, maybe. Gonna have to go, no, you're fine, it was lovely to see you, Jean. Thank you for popping by and have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourself, I hope it goes really well for you. Where should we start? Should we start at the fingers? Finger, and then go from there? Yeah, go on, let's start at the fingers. So, I do actually have an embroidery stand. Oh, we could use it. I do think, regardless, I'm going to want to pull you up a little bit. Oh, but then you can see my keyboard. Can you bother off a little bit? There you go. I don't mind people seeing my mouse. That's fine. That exists. That's okay. But I don't really want people to see the keyboard. But yeah, I want to hold it up here. Which I think... yeah. Unless... yeah. Yeah, you're not going to see it if I have it too low down. I want to hold it in a place where I can see it. Normally I would just use the, what do you call it? Embroidery hoop stand. That's what, sorry, my brain drew a complete blank there. Normally I would just use the embroidery hoop stand, but I don't really want to right now. Yeah. What secret things are you typing? It's not the secret things that I'm typing, it's that I have an Ahegao keyboard because of, actually, weird segue, I have an Ahegao keyboard because of Vile Mods, the person we're currently embroidering, who we were talking about it on stream because I was like making a PC at the time. And they were like, do you have a keyboard? And I was like, no, I don't have one yet. It's not a priority though. And we were like having a bit of a joke around and like memeing and stuff. And I was like, lol, what if I got the silly anime girl face one? And Val was like, you should get it. And I was like, I'm not spending like 50 quid on a keyboard that I can never show on stream that's covered in anime girls. Thank you anyway, Val, I'm good. And then Val donated like $50 and was like, keyboard then. It's like, oh, well, I guess I don't really have anything to say to that. I guess we're getting it. I don't know how embroidery things work, so this is neat to watch. So this is a method called thread painting. I am going to type it in chat because I know my accent hecks with people. So it is embroidery, but it is like a very specific type of embroidery called thread painting, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's painting with thread. So instead of, you know, using paints or anything like that, you fill it in with that. So if you were looking for more examples of this kind of embroidery, that's what you would look up. You'd look up thread painting, and it's very, very fun. I really, really like it. It's, I think, also very, if you've ever done a drawing before, you can do this. It's just the same thing. It's the same thing as if you were like to take a piece of paper and draw a picture of a butterfly. Now do that in thread, and that's thread painting. So there is a lot of different things you can do to add like textures and different stitches, but the base knowledge is just, you just draw a thing and then you embroider the thing, and that's a thread painting. And anyone can do it. It sounds complicated and it looks kind of complicated, but it's actually very, very easy. There are definitely some methods that I like to do which make my life a little bit easier. Stuff like the direction you sew in is kind of important to how things end up looking, and stuff like that. And also I like to start with like using 2 threads and then go back in with 1 thread, and that helps me fill up the space easier. But those are things that just come with time, like when you've done a thing for a while. So yeah. Oh my god, is that Yana Rose? Hecking talented bean, my god. I was looking at your hecking dresses. I believe at least that this is the person I think it is. Heck, I think they're a very talented bean. They probably are. Because you're the person who does who does the beautiful dresses. Oh my gosh, absolutely stunning. I am a huge fan of like bead, sequin, and sparkle and like costumes and stuff. And your stuff is absolutely stunning. Like really, really beautiful. Oh dear, yeah, if you haven't gone and checked them out, you need to go send them a follow. Their stuff is ridiculous. Gorgeous work, absolutely gorgeous work. Oh dear. Thomas, good morning, and Yona, good morning, and Billiam, good morning. Billiam, very talented artist as well. Oh dear. Juxta, good morning. So nice to meet you. So nice to meet you too. Good morning. Hello, hi. My name is Jelly. We are making a piece for a friend of mine, Valmods, who is another streamer on the platform. We're trying to do some mixed media embroidery. So we've started with fabric painting, then we did a little bit of applique, and now we're doing the thread painting portion of it. Then we're gonna iron it, and then we're doing beading and sequinning, because we wanna, like, you know Hal's Moving Castle? The scene when they go into Hal's bedroom and there's like just gold and colors flowing into it? I kind of want that to be where the purple is, so we're gonna like do lots of beads and stuff over the top, so it looks like there's treasures overflowing into Vile's desk space. Because that's kind of how it feels. That's kind of how it feels in Vile's space. Heckin' talented bean, they are a heckin' talented bean. I need to research thread painting more. It's really fun. It's generally so much easier, I think, than people give it credit for. Like, to get really good at it, I'm sure that like that takes a little bit longer. I'm still learning, but like the basics of what a thread painting is like, it is literally just draw a picture. I mean, you can see I drew a picture and now we embroider it, and it's like, yeah, that's about it. It's not that intimidating considering. I think sometimes, especially with like some of these techniques, you think of it and you're like, oh god, I have to practice for years and years and years to get good at that. And it's like, you know, practice definitely helps, but like, I think it's one of those ones that relies more on base drawing skill than it does the embroidery, which is nice. Oh dear. Wow. But no, I have a really good time with it. I really, really love it. I love making little embroideries. We have a lot of them. I could show some of them actually, because I have some of them behind me at the moment. We do a lot of embroidery here at specific times of the year. We're about to go through a phase again. But yeah, like we did Vivi from Final Fantasy. We've done little monster burger place. This one to one side. We got, is there 2 here or 1? There's 2 there, yeah. Pomni from Amazing Digital Circus. These are all thread painted. It's just like, yeah, it's just kind of like a standard piece of art, and then you just. Oh yeah, we did not Hal's Moving Castle, but we did do the bathhouse from Spirited Away. That was fun. I want to experiment with this more, using metallic threads for the outline instead of using like colors and blacks and such, because oh, that's fun. It just glows. I love that one. That was really fun. It's just a pain to work with metallic threads, but they're very fun. We have like, this one's kind of similar to what we're going for today, which is like having a piece in the background and then having like a smaller, more like textured bit in the front. We have done some stuff like this, like they exist. We've made them before, but like not for a minute and not with some of the experiments I want to do. I have a lot of experiments I wish to run on a lot of pieces. Yeah, that's thread painting. And there's so much you could do with it, like genuinely, really fun. Oh, I should say as well, Rose, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. As much as you're super, super welcome here. Yes. Love Embroidery might join now. No, you're fine. Yeah. Sorry, I should have said that earlier. Please go do your self-care. And if anyone here hasn't gone and followed Yana Rose, incredibly talented bean. Really, really talented. Makes amazing dresses. Makes amazing beaded pieces. Just absolutely gorgeous work. If you haven't gone and checked them out, go send them some love. Because to be honest, if you like what we're doing here today, they do that very similar. Well, on like a larger scale. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Oh dear. Yeah, please do run. Yeah, after stream care is very important. Nice to meet you. I like the Pomni one. Yeah, I like doing the Pomni one. That was a really fun one. I did that when only one episode was out. We were like very early days. The logo for Gay 2 must be thread painted. Yeah, Gay squared, not Gay 2. Gay 2, Electric Boogaloo. The second Gay. No, Gay squared, sorry. Brain fully stopped for a second there. I was like, Tiny 2. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Billiam, another very talented artist that came in with the raid there, I see you. Get heckin' shouted out. Get heckin' shouted out. It took me far too long to realize that you streamed until Twitch recommended me you, and I was like, oh damn, I've missed out on so many streams. Oh dear, incredibly talented artist. Very cool bean. Oh dear. Yeah, we are making some fan art for a friend of ours, Val Mods, who you can find in the pinned comment if you haven't checked them out before. They do Nerf Blaster modifications, 3D printing, a lot of 3D modeling, stuff like that. They work in all of those kind of things, and they're just really, really nice and very fun. So if you haven't checked them out before, they're in the pinned comment, and we are making a fan art piece for them because they're cool. Because they're cool. Oh, shush you cannot stop me. It took me far too long to realize that you streamed, and then it's like, I missed out on so many Billiam streams because I didn't know. Oh dear. So I'll shout you out. Gay 2, the regaming. Gay 2, double the gay, double the fun. Oh god. Yeah, I just see a tiny 2 and I'm like, oh yeah, 2. That's what that means, for sure. But what we're doing right now is, for anyone coming in with a raid, we are doing some outlining first. You definitely don't need to outline before doing thread painting. I just like to. I find like I don't know, it just gives me like a sense of safety of if any of my lines were to rub out, it wouldn't matter because I've done the outline already. And I like that. I like the sense of safety it gives me. So I do an outline first, but there's definitely not necessary. There's no, you could just fill in the colors first and then come back and do the outline, because the way that we're probably going to do it is we're probably going to do the outline, fill in the colors, and then do the outline again. So it does add like an extra step. But yeah, I just find having it there gives me that sense of like, whew, if anything happens, it doesn't matter because my outline is there and I can always go back and reference it. I think now that I have glasses, I don't need this as much. I definitely needed it when I didn't have glasses, which was for most of the embroideries we did last year. Because my eyesight isn't awful, but like seeing the little thin lines was always a little tricky. Oh, we do be striking. You do be striking. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we've been blessed with a lot of very cool people popping by today. Thank you so much everyone who's popped by. Had a lot of very cool people. What the heck? Oh dear. It's cool though, because I mean this is kind of the whole thing of making fan art though, which I really, really like, is we've had lots of cool people pop by today, and then I can be like, hi, it's nice to meet you, I'm so and so, but also, have you met Val Mods? They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool and we're making fan art for them. Oh dear. I just want to I want to get more into making fan art for people, to be honest, in general. I think a lot of the stuff that gets in the way is like, I want the anxiety of making art for other people is like, are they gonna like it? Are they not gonna like it? Stuff like that, you know, all that kind of like getting in your head stuff. But I really want to make more fan art because every time I do it, I really like it. I really, really enjoy it. I really enjoy the feeling of going live and just chatting about a streamer that I like a lot and then making something for them. And then, yeah, it also, I'm just a fan. I'm a fanboy. I like all of the heckin' streamers. I like making things for the streamers, and that's what I want to do. Viewer first, streamer second, that's what I am. I like watching streams. I do spend a hell of a lot of time on Twitch, to be fair. At some point I will cut it down, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Mainly I just listen. I use it like a radio station. Twitch has become like a radio station for me. Just listen to it whenever I'm doing stuff. Pretty good. There. I will say though, it does definitely hammer home. Like, if you watch some artists, right? If you watch in the same way that I do, which is, I'll watch for a while and I'll be doing other things at the same time. So I'll be listening, but I won't necessarily be watching the stream. There are some artists I watch and I'm like, I'll be like, okay, I'm watching this person, they're live. I'm just gonna like play them through my phone or whatever while I'm, you know, cleaning. And so I'll like go around doing my stuff, organize things, maybe print some stuff out, come back, and they've done so much. And I've only been gone for like 15 minutes and like half a piece is done. And it's like, how? How? That's never how it goes when I'm live. How are they managing this? Where like, you come back and it's like, Jesus. Because I feel like, I think in makers and crafting though, I feel like it is a little bit more talked about. But like, whenever you do art when you're live, you're gonna have a lot of fun doing the art because we're streaming it, right? So we get to chat about it and all that good stuff. But the art is gonna go like 10 times slower because you're live doing it. And so don't worry about the fact that everything takes longer when you're live. But then I watch other artists and they're like zooming. I'm like, and they're still chatting and like keeping up with stuff. I'm like, damn, the heckin' skill there. One day maybe I'll adopt this skill from someone and I'll be like, I'm gonna have that skill too. Because that seems really useful. To be able to chat as much as you like and then still not like go slower or and still get plenty of stuff done. Heckin' strong skills. You spent far too much time here. I'm so sorry, Vortex. Oh my god, is that pause? As opposed to soup? Is that pause? Oh dear. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need to get some more thread. So what I'm gonna do is, oh no. Why are you mad at me? I'll go as far as I can with this thread. And then we'll probably go up the other arm with a new piece of thread. And then, yeah, and then the head with the last piece. That can be the goal. That can be the goal. There we go. Delicious pose. I love a good bit of pose. Oh dear. Also, I hope I didn't say this earlier. If anyone didn't get the chance to take a break earlier because they were playing Words and you need to go take a break, please go take a break. Completely understand. Yeah, we had just had a lunch break, so we were playing Words for a little bit, and during that time I got myself some food and a new drink and stuff like that. So if you've been lurking around for a while and you haven't got yourself any food and you need to, please do. You're all good. We're going to be here for a minute longer, don't worry. I've got quite a bit of work to do. Get yourself some food and a drink. You're all good. You're all good. Dear. I produce minimal art and still miss chat. It is agreed that chat is there to deliberately sabotage the art. Yeah! It's like, you don't, like, I feel like I love streaming art and I have like a really, really good time with it. And like, the positives way outweigh the negatives, of course. But like, when you see someone who can do art and still like be speedy and productive and chat, it's like, what kind of superpower is this? What kind of superpower is this? And how do I acquire such superpower? Like, how do I get this? I want a little bit of whatever you've got there. That means that you can do that, because it's heckin' impressive. How do you do it? Oh, the Danny, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We are making a fan art piece for Vile Mods because they're very cool and we like them very much. And we're practicing some mixed media. So we're doing some like kind of experiments, and we've done some fabric painting for the background, and then we did some applique, and now we're doing the embroidery portion. So we're kind of just working through skill at a time. I'd love that too. I'm just so worried about the will they like it mixed with, oh no, people are watching me and I'm not good as this other person, so I don't end up doing it. Yeah, that is such a vibe. That is such a vibe. I feel that in my soul. And it sucks because I'm sure you're in the same position as me. Regardless of the quality, if someone had gone out of their way to make something for you, you'd feel like very appreciative, I'm assuming, because I think most crafters and artists do. Like, if somebody makes something for you, it's like, damn, thank you for making something for me. Like, regardless of quality, regardless of how long it took, the fact that you thought of me and made something is really, really sweet. But then it's very hard to apply that same logic to yourself. Oh dear. What stitch are you using? Just a standard running stitch. Like, very, very simple. When I am filling, I tend to use, I'll write this down because accent, I remember. Running stitch around the outside. I normally fill with a mix of satin stitch and long short stitch. There you go. There you are. Sorry, I have to remember these days to try and write it out when I'm giving information like that, if I'm using any jargon or terminology, because I remember somebody mentioning that the closed caption sometimes struggles to pick that up, like jargon specifically. Sometimes it struggles, not always, but sometimes. So yes, those are probably the stitches I'll end up using. Just a running stitch from the outside, and then either long short stitch, normally long short, but then also satin stitch for the inside. Normally, how I do it at least. I might use some chain stitches around here though, just for like tendrils, for funsies. Words on screen is like, what superpower is this? Yeah, I lost my job at the beginning of the month, so I'm like, oh bless you. I hope that some opportunities pop up in your area and such, so you have some stuff you can look into. But I also hope that you're having an okay break. It's not ever fun when you're kind of forced to take a break, but I hope that all things considered that the break is going okay. Oh dear. Lean into the cringe. Hell yeah. It's true. That's a good way of doing it. Recently started a bit of streaming of my baking. Wait, have you? Queena makes amazing bread. Amazing bread. I've seen it many times. I had no idea, Queena. That's amazing. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. I'm gonna stream. Yeah, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Not started yet. Okay, that means we haven't missed anything though. Fantastic. Hell yeah, that would be awesome, Queena. Thanks. It's okay. Oh there. Absolutely. I love things that makes me, but yeah, why is it so hard to be like okay with my own things? One day I'll just close my eyes. Just close my eyes, sort it out. There you go. I made you a thing with my eyes closed. Oh dear. Because yeah, I'm definitely like that as well. Like as soon as I receive something, I'm like, Jesus, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. But then the idea of making things for other people. But again, practicing. I'm practicing. We're practicing. I've made a lot of fan art for friends, and that's gone down well. And then in the next few months, I'll be making some fan art for some streamers that I just really like, that I don't necessarily know, that I just like their streams because I'm hoping to go meet them at TwitchCon. And that's going to kind of be more practice, and I'm just going to work my way up to it. Slowly but surely. Baby steps in the right direction. I mean, for the last 2 weeks, I was in a life slump, but I'm slowly getting out of it. Oh, bless you. Yeah, it's the big upending of life, to be fair. Like, it does upend a lot of your plans and such whenever a job falls through like that. So, yeah, I am sorry. I hope things get better. Sending all the positive vibes. Doing similar, can't quite find enough room for streaming. Ooh, okay. Yeah, to be fair, it depends on what you're doing, right? Like how loud you're gonna be and stuff like that. Like for me, I'd wanted to stream for like a while before I went live for the first time. But I didn't, because I was in a shared space, like as in I was like in a living room, and it wouldn't have been fair for me to live stream from the living room when other people were also using the living room, right? That's not a good idea, right? There's not a fair space. So I didn't. And even when I did go live for the first time, I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to go live quite that early, but then I watched, oh god. I'm very easily influenced, okay? I'm a little bit impulsive and quite easily influenced, and I was watching another streamer that I'd watched for a while, and they were doing like a Q&A, and one of the people in the Q&A asked, like, what's your biggest advice for someone who wants to stream? And I kind of like, my ears perked up because I was like, oh, I'm someone who wants to stream. I'd be curious about what your advice is. And the advice this streamer gave was like, just do it. And I was like, oh, okay. So I went live the next day and I had a deck chair and I had my laptop with my webcam from the laptop just aimed at my desk. And I was like, okay. And I I literally went live the next day and I have not stopped since. Oh dear. Yep. Sometimes that's all you need. Just someone to be like, just do it. And it's like, go on then. You got me. And yeah, I literally had like a deck chair. I had my headset mic from when I worked at the call center. So I had my headset mic. I had my laptop with my camera just pointing right. And a couple of pictures on screen. And that was it. And I had never chatted in anyone else's chat. I'd been watching Twitch for like 6 years and I'd never chatted once because I was shy. I still am. I was shy, so I never chatted. And I went live to 0 viewers for like a very long time. And I had the time of my life because I had no pressure. Because nobody was watching, so it didn't matter what I said and what I did because no one was watching. And so I could just talk to myself for hours and hours and hours while I was doing my crafts. And oh my god, it was the most therapeutic thing I think I've ever done. I felt fantastic, and then people found us. But for like a good month, I was pretty under the radar. I did nothing that would have advertised me anywhere, and I wasn't aiming to either. Just having a really good time, just talking to myself and doing nothing. And when I say like, oh, you know, for like an hour right now, my first stream was like 6 hours long, as was my second. I was just talking to myself for 6 hours straight. It's a very specific skill. I could just talk and talk and talk and talk, and I had a really, really good time. And then everyone came in. But luckily I've met like a lot of really cool people, so I was really nervous at the beginning because I was like nervous when people started coming and talking to me because it's like, why are you talking to me? I'm just live streaming on this public platform, why are you here? But yeah, I got used to it, and again, a lot of the people that met me were really nice, so lucky, we got lucky. Oh dear. That's a great way of doing it. Yeah, just did perky ears and did it. Yeah, just did the thing. Yes, just do the thing. Awesome jelly is too very cool. I'm very impulsive. I was like, I didn't have anything, but I did have a space at that point, so it was okay. Feels weird. I think there's something on it. Yeah, like when you wedge something between them. I think I've wedged something between them. Oh dear. Noticed I wasn't doing good when I was only reading like 2 pages of my books before I went to sleep, and it's like, oh yeah, and you are such a like strong reader, like that is not very much. I think I've seen, yeah, I had to have it over my eye because I didn't understand like noise cancelling and stuff like that at the time when I first went live, and I really didn't want people to hear any mouth noises from when I was talking, because I do have a little bit of a lisp. It's not terrible, but like I have a little bit, so I was like, I don't want people to hear like mouth noises, and I didn't know how to use sound gates, so I just had my headset microphone over my eye. So it was like here at all times because it meant that it was far enough away from my mouth where you didn't hear the mouth noises, but it could still pick up my voice because I didn't know how to fix it. So I was just like, well, so in all of the old videos my microphone is just here. It used to be one of the things people asked me about a lot. They were like, why is your microphone like in your eye? And it's like, it's so that you don't hear my mouth noises. Yeah, that's why. There is a reason. It's just a stupid reason. Because there is a very easy fix for that, actually, would you believe? It really is like that though, like, you just give it a try, and if it's not for you, you can drop it, you don't lose anything. It literally is, like, the only thing, yeah, space is definitely a difficult one, because, like, I wouldn't have wanted to stream if I was, like, inconveniencing other people, and so, like, that one, I feel like that's a very fair reason of, like, that's a difficult one, right? It's a difficult one, and getting the space as well is not easy, but I get that one, because I did want to stream for a while, I just never gone and done it, and again, like, not having the space was a big motivator for me as well, of being like, I'm just gonna be under people's feet if I do it here. It's not really fair, so I get that. Oh dear. And then all the chatters came. Yeah, so about 1 month after we started streaming, I got raided by Andy Ray Cosplay. And I got raided by Andy Ray Cosplay in the middle of an impassioned rant. Like, I was very passionate. I'm still quite passionate about this, to be fair. I was having a bit of a rant. And the reason I was having a bit of a rant was because Domino's didn't offer a vegan cheese, but they did offer like a low-fat cheese. So they obviously had like other cheese options, but they never did a vegan cheese. And like we had other local places that did do vegan cheese, but for some reason Domino's wouldn't. And vegan cheese is useful not just for everyone who's vegan, but also for heckin' anyone who's lactose intolerant. So I couldn't order pizza at this place because the only place that would do the deliveries, because this was in the lockdowns now, was Domino's, and Domino's didn't do a lacto-free pizza, which meant that I couldn't get pizza, and they wouldn't let me remove the cheese from the pizza. Like, I couldn't just remove the cheese. It didn't let me. So I kind of just had to have no pizza or I had to suffer. Anyway, I went into like a really long rant about this because I was lacking in pizza. I really wanted pizza, and like, could I have made a pizza myself? Yes, I could have, but I didn't want to make a pizza myself. I wanted to order Domino's. It was a very first world problems kind of rant, and I stand by it. Sometimes you really just want pizza. And then anyway, so I was having a good old complaint, and then Andy dropped 300 people into my stream. And like, I'm a new streamer, I don't realize, and they all come in, and I didn't realize this, but Andy, I don't know if they still do, because I often can't make the end of their streams anymore, but like, they used to listen to a stream before they raided into it, just to make sure that the content was like, you know, okay and chill and like not gonna be offensive or anything, which, or like, it's very fair. I think it's a very sensible thing to do if you're raiding someone who's new, just to make sure that the vibes are good. I get that. And so she unmutes me on her stream. And another thing about Domino's Pizza, it's just me ranting to myself because there's not other people there about cheese and the many types of good vegan cheese in Wales that Domino's could get a hold of. And it was just, and then suddenly, and they were just like, they unmuted, and you could just see Andy's face being like, oh, she's very passionate about cheese. And then she raided 300 people into me, and so that's where a lot of people met me for the first time, and I was just the cheese lady who was ranting about cheese to herself. Oh my god, for a while as well. That was like an hour-long rant. I had a lot to say. Oh dear. So yeah, that's what happened to me. That's how so many people found us. Oh dear. Yeah, definitely struggle talking for 6 hours. I think there's no stress to do a 6-hour stream, especially off the bat. I'm just a chatty person. Like, I knew that I could do that quite easily because I'm chatty, whereas I feel like that's not for everyone, and I completely understand that. One of the cool people, yeah, Van, are you lost? Why are you here? You and my fiance to me, how are you good? You're hardly reading. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good sign, because that's, again, you're a very strong reader, so that's like not normal. Something's going on there. Pro streamer trick, thank you. And yeah, Andy Ray's a big streamer. They're also an incredibly welcoming streamer. Like, to raid someone so new at the time was very sweet of them. It's part of the reason I still like to try and find people for the same reason and raid in a similar way, because like, I remembered how positive of an impact that had on me, and it'd be lovely to be able to have that positive impact on other people. I'm nowhere big as Andy, of course, but like, it would still be nice to be able to make someone's day a little bit. Hell yeah. Although at the moment we have been focusing a lot on raiding people that are partner pushing, because there are so many people partner pushing in the heckin' makers and crafting section right now, which is fantastic. So we've been raiding less new people specifically for that reason, but yeah, it is nice to try and do that sort of stuff. It's the convenience of just ordering. I'd be ranting too. Yeah, literally 300, I would die. Yeah, it was something. It was a sure something, but it was really nice, really sweet. Lockdown Pizza brought all the kids to your yard. They really did. My life would be very different if I hadn't been ranting about pizza that day, that's for sure. Oh dear. Because yeah, I met a lot of really cool people. I actually met Dem, or Deimos Erebus PC, through that raid, who is one of the people that helps me with the Booktober stuff every year now. And literally, they came to my wedding last year. It is wild that my ranting heavily about pizza meant that I met one of the people that came to my wedding last year. Like, I met one of my best mates from that. Like, that's wild. Wild what ranting about pizza can do. But yeah, no, it was yeah, very, very happy coincidence, and I'm very pleased. I'm very glad that happened, and I'm very thankful for it as well. I'm feeling better. I finished one book and you're partway through another. Good. I'm glad that you're starting to feel a bit better. I completely get it though. It is a heckin' hard thing to be going through, so very valid, but I'm glad that things are starting to improve for you. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I think probably I would give the same advice to most people that were looking into streaming and be like, just go for it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Like literally, like Twilight said, you haven't lost anything. If you don't enjoy it and it's not for you, that's fine. That's fine. No one's gonna hold it against you. Even if you stream for like a long time and then decide that you don't like it, no one's gonna hold it against you. Because it's meant to be like a fun thing. So yeah, no, I think that's very fine and very normal. But if you don't give it a go, then you don't know if you're gonna like it. And I'd been watching Twitch streamers for about 6 years before I ever went live, or 5 years before I ever went live. I never assumed I was gonna be someone who would stream myself. And I'm so glad that I have, because it's meant that I've met some of my best friends, that I have been able to do work with a lot of the charities that I've always really appreciated and stuff like that. Given me a lot of opportunities that I really am very thankful for. So I'm very glad about it. First being to be honest, I was nervous. Lol, but oh, literally. First of all, we're all, I get it, but also it's like, the makers and crafting and art section is very, like, chill for the most part. Like, very, very chill. As long as you're not like, as long as people aren't rude for the most part. Like, again, obviously you do occasionally get people come in who are rude with raids, but like 99% of the time you don't. Like, people are really chill. Really, really chill. It's just a lot of people that want to show the crafts that they like and share them with people and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just a very chill community. In my case, I am not that big of a streamer. I promise. We got partner specifically looking to do some stuff with some charities and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, promise we're not probably not doing anything that different to you. We were literally having a conversation earlier about like, so-and-so would probably be a better partner than me, honestly. I just do the charity stuff. And that's all I really wanted to do, and I'm very happy. And it has helped with that, and it's been really, really good, honestly, for that. But, because yeah, for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of stream, I got some really good news this morning. Speaking of charity stuff and the reason we went for partner, we're on the front page of Twitch for our charity event next month. So on the 11th of March, we're going to be on the front page talking about the Migraine Trust. Yes. So, yeah. So hopefully be able to share that around with a lot of people, which will be really, really nice. Yes. The Migraine Trust is the charity that has helped me out an awful lot with my chronic migraines, and they're also the people that have been fighting in Parliament for more rights and protections for people with migraines, which was a campaign that I was a part of last year, which is why I ended up speaking in Parliament. So yes, very, very cool people that have helped people like myself advocate for ourselves to the people that actually make the laws, which is amazing, as well as actively doing stuff to make our lives better every single day. They are a very cool charity, and I appreciate them very much. And I'm really looking forward to speaking about them on the front page to a new group of people, and hopefully sharing those resources around so that anybody that needs it can get it, because yeah, it's all free online for the most part. Hell yeah. And they're a very cool charity, so we'll be fundraising for them as well. Any extra help and all that. We're going to be making a big old brain. Making a big old brain, a beautiful beaded brain. So excited. I think this is what's helped my fiance. Oh, he's visiting me in May for 3 weeks. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be really nice. I'm full of laughter from Jelly. Oh, bless you, Aban. I remember COVID times is when I first joined Twitch. I think a lot of people joined Twitch in COVID. I mean, that's when I started streaming as well. Mine was more of a coincidence because of like It wasn't because of COVID, it was because of other things. Just lined up well. But it was lined up perfectly because so many people did join Twitch at that point, which meant I got to meet a lot of people and a lot of people met me and it was kind of nice. Yeah. I will say though, although the boom from COVID is definitely like long since past, I feel like a lot of people have actually stuck around. Like maybe not as much as they could during COVID, which is fair because, you know, things have changed, work situations have changed, lots of stuff have changed, I get that. But like you still see like familiar faces popping up here and there and it's, I don't know, it's added a little something that Twitch didn't have before. Like people was popping by every now and again and being like, hi, long time no see, how are you doing? Like, was it last stream or the stream before last? We had someone who hadn't popped by for like 2 years. And it was really nice to see them again. And they were like, hi, it's been 2 years. What have you been up to? And I was like, all right, we've done A, B, C, D, and E. How have you been? They've been like, I've been A, B, C, D, and E. And it's like, fantastic. I don't know. It's just nice. It's a little different, but I like it. It's a good vibe. And I think, yeah, the pandemic kind of ended up with that, where it's like, not everyone has been able to stay as long, but like, you still have like catch-ups and such, which is nice. Too much love in makes and crafting art. It's hideous. I know, it's disgusting. The support, ugh. Oh dear, great news, it's amazing. Yeah, gonna go bathe and eat dinner. Enjoy it, Kitten. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Also, though, thank you. This is one of the Christmas presents. Is this Mandalorian? No, but I understand. This is Vile. Mega Man vibes? Vile. But also, this is Vile Mods. This is Vile Mods. But also it's Vile from Mega Man, who Vile Mods is based on. Yeah, so it's, but I get what you mean because the Mandalorian is very, yeah, like, I get it. I understand. Very similar helmet shapes, for sure. Yes. Oh dear. I'll try and pop in. It's lovely to see you. I'm sorry things haven't been good for you though recently. But like, yeah, there's never any pressure to pop by. Don't worry. We'll always give you the, if you want the TLDR on what we've been doing recently, I'm always happy to catch people up. Get you up to speed. Oh dear. Enjoy baths and good times. Hell yeah. COVID was awful, but I made so many friends and Twitch is how I met my fiance. Oh, through Twitch. You're the second person I know now who has met their fiance through Twitch. Oh my god. Very heckin' cute. Very heckin' cute. Oh dear. The helmet. Yeah, it's the helmet. The helmet shape is super similar. Oh dear. Yep. But then I guess the helmets in Mandalorian versus the helmets for Mega Man in general are also very similar. Just the big old space helmet, innit? Yeah, we're making Vile, Lord of the Farts. We're making fan art. So this is Fart Vile. It's at the top. We've picked our best fart-themed fabric. Just very gassy. Just very gassy Vile vibes, you know? Oh my gosh. It's silly, but I like it. I'm having a good time with it. You wanna know the worst thing? Oh no! What is it? Oh dear. Whenever I hear about how people meet their fiancés, it always reminds me of how I met my husband, and it's like, most of that story remains off Twitch, but it was very cringy. From my part, I was cringy. I asked about 2 times, and he asked about 2 times I rejected him, and a few months later I asked him out another, oh, but that's sweet. That is sweet. Fan art? Fart? Oh my god. You're thinking 100 miles a minute, Queener. How do you do it? That is the big brain move right there, my gosh. Heckin' impressive, Queener. 10 out of 10, you're so right. It is fart. It's 100% fart. He still laughs at me now like we were friends for ages before. What? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. How goes it? We're making fan art, aka fart, for Vile. We are doing a themed fart for Vile. Because they like farts, and so we are doing everything green and gaseous for them, just for Vile. How are you doing? How is life treating you? I hope you're doing well. Ah dear. Jelly's fart? Yeah, fart for fart. Mainly fan art. He stuck around for me. Aww. I'm glad that it worked out. I think that's a cute story. I think that's the kind of story someone says at your wedding day and everyone laughs. Very cute. Very cute. I like that story. I think that's nice. Oh dear. I won't say my word. Maybe one day I'll tell you the story, but I think that story is gonna be behind, like, if we ever do like a charity stream and we have like a stretch goal, that story goes behind a stretch goal. The only person who knows the full of that story is Shifty, and Shifty is the only person who needs to know. I am a very cringy lady, and I have done some very cringy things in my time. Oh god. Ugh. Life is treating me well, but not my body. How dare! Oh, I'm sorry life's not treating your body well. That's no fun. But I'm glad life at least is on your side a little bit. Oh dear. What the heck? Bought an art course. I'm gonna be tasting it. Right, yeah, I've heard about this. Not one that I've done myself, but I've heard it's hard, but that it's really good. Yeah. Yeah, definitely it's been on my radar. Not for me at this stage, but yeah, definitely interesting. Yay for cringe. I do be reveling in cringe. It's a part of my personality that I unfortunately can't seem to get rid of. I guess I'm just stuck with it. Coming in, look at that. Fart Lord Vile. I have a controversial, but it's so much easier than Chroma. That is a controversial opinion, I believe. You can fight your corner though. Listen, if you fight your corner. Really? I'm sure. And I feel like even people in Chroma say it's like hard. Oh dear. I'm so glad there's support alley for Chroma Core. Yeah. I like Washout Alley. Washout Alley is great. 10 out of 10. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do Chroma Core this year just because I have like a very busy year. But like when I was like looking at rubbing it out from my calendar, I was like, no, I really want to do Chroma Core. I don't want to skip it. So I've put it back in again. I almost wasn't gonna do it. It's just a really busy year. Like not anything against Chroma. I'm just like, I have a lot of projects to do this year. I was like, I really don't want to rub it out. No, I want to do it. I really like Chroma. Oh dear. Watch out, Ali. Yeah, whole month is rough. It is. It is a lot. It is a lot. But I really like it. I have a really fun time. Oh dear. So I will try and find a way to participate, even if I don't participate every single day, because it's just a busy year. That's all it comes down to. But good busy though, I will say. Everything that's happening this year I'm really excited about, so I shouldn't complain because it's good busy. And good busy is nice. We love a good busy. You can just do some easy figure sketches from reference and then post, and it should count as long as it has the effort in it. Kiva, you don't need to be creative, so I don't understand why it's hard. Oh. Yeah, I guess the prompts in Chroma do kind of push creativity in that, like, they're a little unusual. They're stuff that you probably haven't drawn before, that's for sure. You can also draw furries. Well, there you go, 10 out of 10. Who's complaining? Who's complaining about Kima, huh? Not me, no one complaining. Sounds like an art fight. Art fight happens at the same time as Chroma Core, so there's like, yeah. they happen around the same time of year, so I've never done art fight because I'm always doing Chroma Core, but there's added someone's like, how is this easier? Chroma Core is a month-long art challenge where you're given a different prompt every single day, and you need to make it. Well, you don't have to make a piece of art for every single day, but the challenge is that you make a piece of art for every single day. 2 seconds, I can show you our previous, because I've done Chroma Core for 2 years in a row. There's one of them. There's the other one. That's Chroma Core 2024. We did an embroidery every single day for 30 days straight. You don't have to do embroidery, to be clear. Most people do digital art, but because I'm an embroidery artist first, I tend to submit with embroideries. But yeah. Sorry, it says stream starting soon now, which is not true. Stream is not starting soon. But yeah, I do an embroidery every single day for 30 days. And let's come back over here. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, it's a hell of a lot of work, but it's really fun, and I really have a good time with it. And I feel like I improve really quickly because I'm pushing myself. So for me, I really like it, but I also understand that that is not for everyone. I understand. Oh dear. Isn't it all about doing dangerous things to be better prepared for dangerous things? Or is that like an art thing I don't know much about? I've got like a tear in my eye. Sorry, for some reason I'm just crying now. Not much of backgrounds. Backgrounds do take a lot longer, which is very fair. God, you're a machine. It's really fun. I've done 2 years in a row of it. I just really like embroidery. You don't get kicked out if you're the worst artist. You get kicked out if you forgot to post. True. Monster Boiger is still sat on your desk. I'm glad you like. I love Monster Boiger. That was a really fun one to do. Monster Boiger was good fun. All of the Monster Boiger, the Goblin Baker, and the restaurant were all really, really fun. I ended up really loving those prompts. They were really fun. I enjoyed those. Ah dear. Fun, you glutton, but it is fun. You get to do a whole month worth of crafts. What's not fun about that? Ahem? Ah! What's that for? What's happened? Are you okay? Somone, is everything okay? Morgram, good morning, welcome on in. So many Chroma Core people are participating team. Oh yeah, that's where I heard about it from, was Chroma. Yeah. From the Chroma peeps. That's where I heard it from for the first time. Oh dear. I want to join Art Fight, but I struggle to keep consistent. I got a long way to go before I can enjoy those kind of things. I mean, that's fair. I think Art Fight seems really fun. It's just the timing for me is very bad because it's happening at the same time as another art challenge, which I think would be a little much for me. I love the idea of it. Yeah, it's just timing for me. That's the only reason. So I went to the government meeting thing to write apprenticeship applications. I actually printed one out and went to one of the shops and gave the applications to him. And it was really nice, but also horribly nerve-wracking. Oh my god! Wait! Well done, Sonne! That is like anxiety central, my god! GG's! I'm not surprised you want to hurl. I think I'd want to hurl after that. But like, actually, well done! That is so impressive. That is so impressive. I would also hurl. But GG's. GG's on not hurling and doing the thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, then back. Also, you finished your tunnel. Do they love it? Do they love it? Do they know they have it yet? Blink twice if you need help, Somone. I was considering trying sculpture for Chroma, but I'm currently focused on warming up my 2D art skills and the relationship with art, which is very, very fair. I also think you get the best feedback from digital and traditional art like that as well, because that's what Cynics does a lot of. So yeah, for feedback, I feel like, yeah. Oh dear, that's scary, but good job. Yeah, good job. Also, Joe, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Well, Joe, good timing. I went to a shop and I'm alive. Sonne is about alive, just about. They're screaming a lot, but yeah, which is understandable. I would also hurl. 10 out of 10 would hurl. I would take at least 1 week between those steps to ponder. That's such a vibe, JH, but actually, yes, same. That level of productivity is wild. Oh, I should have put. Nah, you're fine. Nightbot didn't time you out, so you're good. As long as you're not on the bad side of Nightbot, for the most part, and it's not like a huge paragraph, it's alright. You do the same. I told myself I will do it, and you did. And you did do it. Hecking impressive work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is peak nerve-wracking. Ice cream? It's ice cream. That's ice cream in February. Ice cream in February? Ah, whatever. Make your money. Oh dear. That freaked the hell out of me because I was like, I can hear something in my ear. Oh, it's the ice cream ban. What the heck? In February? Big proud of you. Hell yeah! I often know what things I need to improve, so I don't find critique useful. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, actually, that's very fair. If your self-critique is at that level, then yeah. Understandable. Oh dear. They loved it. I have added sufficient pictures and videos. Yay! Hell yeah, exciting. Sometimes it is good just to get it done. I love when Jenny Sophie says ice cream. It's ice cream. You ever just think about ice cream? Haven't had any complaints. Migraine free for a few weeks. Hey! GG's. Good. I'm hecking glad to hear it. Good on you. GG's. Glad it's over. Yeah. No more of that, please. Not cool. Not fun. Speaking of though, Somine, were you here earlier? Did I yell at you earlier? I might have yelled at you earlier. We're on the front page of Twitch talking about migraines next month. I'm very excited and very happy. We are now 3 for 3 charity events on the front page, and I'm really excited. Really excited. But this one in particular like means a lot to me because it's the one charity that's like helped me out a lot the last years. So like being able to display them on the front page, talk about them, talk about how they help people like me is, oh, I'm so excited. I'm so glad. At some point they're gonna deny me, but at the moment I'm very, very grateful that Twitch has been like gung-ho about all the charity stuff, and it's been like, yeah, go on, get him on the front page. It's like, thank you, I just want to talk to people about charity. Thank you. Oh dear. So yeah, on the 11th, we're on the front page. I'm very excited. I only found out this morning, but yeah. Oh dear. Cynics, it's course, it's the one that you got. What you excited for? Oh hell yeah. Oh, I hope it goes. I'm sure it'll be great then. I've only heard really good things about those courses, so I hope it goes really well. Front page, the poor mods. The first thing I did was like, hey guys, any of you free on the 11th? I've maybe gone on the front page again. Maybe let's go on the once again, sorry. I don't even bother telling them if I've applied at this point because I just assume that I'm gonna get rejected. And so if I don't get rejected, it's like, sorry guys, I didn't quite mention this. I'm gonna go on the front page again. But it's charity. We're doing charity stuff. So, you know. We know the vibe. We know what to do. We've been doing it. We're good. I'm gonna DM you the shop I applied to. Ooh, exciting. I hope it goes good. You want all the mod go offline one by one? I did not. They were very supportive and very sweet. As always. We have a lovely mod team. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna fill all of the purple in with this, and then I'm gonna go back in with a single thread and pull in highlights and shading. So we're just gonna do 2 threads at a time to fill it, and then go back for it. I may also have to potentially take some painkillers really quickly. It's unfortunate. It's not terrible at this stage, but I feel it. Speaking of migraines, you know what I'm feeling? I feel it. I kept thinking that I had a tear in my eye a minute ago, and I've realised it's not a tear in my eye, it's actually my eye. Ah well. What's that song? And so the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I am on a time limit. Stay making of which I'm certain, except it's not that I'm doing it my way, it's that I think I'm about to have a migraine. Oh god. Here we go again. That would have also been a good song choice. I could have done that one. Oh well. We could go for a little bit longer. My reason is anything Cynics related makes me better at art, especially when he forces me to draw. Hey! If you found something that works, why not go with it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the ice cream clip. Oh dear. You have an eye in your eye? I do. I have an eye in my eye. I know. It freaked me out when I first learned about it too. It's like when you find out that you have a skeleton in your body. What's it doing hiding in there? Oh dear. 2 seconds. I'll do this off. You'll still see me. I'm just gonna put you on this screen really quickly. I don't like showing this kind of stuff on stream. You can hear me, but you're not gonna see me. You'll have to put it together in your brain. What's happening? Who knows? No one's gonna know. You don't know. I know you don't know. Oh wait, do I still have the? Oh yeah, I'll take this one then. Who knows? Anything could be happening right now. Could be anything. Could be performing magic. Maybe I'm finishing the embroidery without you. You're gonna come back and the embroidery's gonna be finished. We're just bone smugglers. Yeah. Mm. Mm. All right. Mm. Oh. Mm. Delicious. Alright, 2 seconds. Right, back time again. I'm very pink now, don't worry about it. Oh dear. I didn't ask, did you say tomorrow's hard? Yes, tomorrow we're doing Silent Hill, so I can't stream on Thursday this week. I'm just busy. We've got some people popping over. So Thursday, I unfortunately have no stream, which means, yes, we'll be doing Silent Hill tomorrow. Yes, you are incredibly right. It does sound pretty weird. I know, right? Pretty weird. Who knows what could be happening? It could be anything. Oh dear. Removing my eye from my eye. I am removing the eye from my eye. I hope it helps. Thank you. If it takes the edge off for a little bit, I can go a little longer. I have, for anyone new here, I do have migraines nearly every single day. If you're like, why is she so blasé about it? It was gonna happen sooner or later. Normally they start at about between 3 to 4 p.m. though, so this is a little early. It's about an hour earlier than I'd normally have it, which is a shame. I don't like it when they start. I don't like it when they start at all, actually. But I don't like it when they start early. It's very rude. Excuse me, I am having a schedule here. How dare you start early? But it does mean that Twitch stream is on a little bit more of a timer than usual, because there will come a point where probably I'll have to stop. This is what I'm talking about though. This is why I often don't get to watch goddamn afternoon streamers. Because there's so many streamers I want to watch in the afternoon, but then this happens. And it's like, well, not the easiest to participate in chat if this is happening and get stuck. Very rude. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. And hopefully by tomorrow it should be fine as well. Normally they only last about 8 hours. I'm much on the shorter end, thankfully. Alright, so what we're doing here is a satin stitch. I will switch from a satin stitch to a long short stitch once we get to these places, but for the rest, I think that only, yeah, well, because migraines, normally like an average migraine can span anywhere from 4 hours to 72 hours, so 8 is very short. 8 is very short as like an average migraine, because an average migraine would be, well, somewhere between, the average between 4 and 72. Some much higher than 8. A higher number than 8. Maths, who knows? I've only had one for the past 4 days. Mine usually go for 5 to 6 days. Yeah, so some people have them much longer than me. So mine are very, very short. Little bite-sized ones. They take me out for a while, but yeah. It's like a full work day. Well, that's kind of been the problem. It's like it's very scheduled, which is nice because it means most of the time in the mornings I'm pretty okay. Not always, but like most of the time. It's mainly the afternoons and evenings, and it's yeah. So it's all that kind of stuff, which is a shame because I would love to do more evening streams and stuff like that. It was one of the funnily enough, thankfully this doesn't seem to be advice going around anymore, but like when I was doing my partner push, one of the pieces of advice people kept giving me, and I know people meant well, like nobody was being mean on purpose, to be clear, people just wanted to see me succeed. They were meaning very well, so no hate here. But one of the main pieces of advice I kept getting from people was to do with my streaming times, where they were like, if you stream in the mornings, you're just not going to get as much viewership because America is not awake, and so you're not going to be getting the American viewership from the majority of people, which means, you know, that's going to make you struggle to do partner push. And like, they're not wrong in that, like, you know, I do stream at the least popular time of day, and so if you're trying to do stuff like a push, then like it's not a good time of day. They're not wrong about it. The problem is I don't actually have a choice. I am streaming at the only time that I can consistently stream, which is the mornings. Because yeah, as soon as like afternoon hits, it's very wobbly, and evenings are pretty much a consistent no-go. I wish I could stream in the evenings more because a lot of my friends stream in the evenings and I would love to like stream with them and stuff like that, but it's just not gonna happen. Sometimes I can play games with people in the afternoons and stuff. Like on Sunday, I played Dale and Dawson with Squid and Bateman, and that was really, really fun. And I really enjoy that. But like, even then, it's like I'm getting migraine-ish by the end of it pretty quickly. I wouldn't be able to go for much longer, and so it's like, yeah. Oh dear. Just want to that I'm American. I'd love to pull you up and after I drop my little one off at school. Oh, hey, that's very kind of you. Hell yeah, we got an American. Oh dear, I'm glad. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Yes, but no. There's like more than just US, and I can prove them wrong in the way though, because I am from. You're from another one. The collecting Americans. We do have a lot of early risers and insomniacs. Or night shift. Night shift, early risers, insomniacs. Yep, definitely. Yeah, you'd partner push on hard mode, but you smashed it. Well, to be fair though, I don't think that I did. I think maybe the perception was I did it on hard mode. But like, Cozy just got partner, and they stream at a very similar time to me. Kels and Mike have both unlocked the ability to apply for partner, even if they haven't got partner yet, and they're both streaming on very similar times to me. So I think it was just the perception that it's a harder time, and so again, they're not wrong, I understand. If you look at the stats, it does look like it's going to be harder. But like, people are succeeding in this time zone. Like, a lot of people are succeeding in this time zone. I think it's just definitely like a perception thing maybe. And now that Cozy's got partner, and hopefully Mike and Kels will follow in suit pretty soon. That should hopefully, like look, people in the middle of the day. Ah dear, so much fun. Yeah, it was so much fun. Oh my god, I was absolutely dying. I think it was the moment when I was dying for just like signing my own stuff. I think that's probably what triggered the migraine. I was just like laughing far too hard. I found mornings when I struggled to find Twitch cross-sit streamers. Oh, I'm assuming, Morgran, you follow Ophi. Ophi's my morning cross-stitcher. And then Sleeves is my evening cross-stitcher. Sometimes Cthulhu does cross-stitch in the morning as well, which I also like. But yeah, it's normally Ophi into Sleeves. For me. What time is it for you? It is 2:20 in the afternoon, but I go live at 9 AM normally. So I'm like a European morning streamer. And I normally go anywhere between 4 to 8 hours, depending on what we're doing. So a minimum of 4 hours, a maximum of 8, somewhere in there. So sometimes I'll mainly only do the morning because I might finish at like 1 PM. But then sometimes we go late into the afternoon. A lot of it does just depend on how long my head lasts for and what we're doing, because some stuff goes a bit quicker and some stuff takes a bit longer. Oh dear. I sometimes give up on stats. When I view stats too much, it becomes annoying. The stats might not be a better option. Yeah, the other thing as well, which I didn't realize initially, it doesn't really change too much, but the analytics stuff in Twitch, if you go to the research tab, so if you open analytics and open research, it says like when the best time to stream for your thing is, and obviously I do makers and crafters. So if I look at, wait, no, it's Tuesday today, sorry. If I look at Tuesday, the worst time to start streaming is 6 AM, but it doesn't really get much better until about 2 PM where it gets above the average. So, but then the thing is as well, is that's like, it's different if you include popular channels and stuff like that, and yeah, it's all a little confusing, to be honest. You have 2 different versions of each one, but depending on how many streamers are actually included in that survey too. Ah dear. Yeah, I don't watch my stats. I just want to have fun, and yeah. When I was doing partner push, you do kind of have to watch them a little bit more, because you know there's things you need to keep an eye on to make sure that you're getting the stuff you need to actually be able to apply for partner. That's basically been the only time where I've had to keep a close eye on my stats, and it's very draining. Because if anything goes down, it's like, what have I done wrong? Is it me? Have I done something? Should I be changing things? And you can definitely get like very in your own head about it. I know I did. Not too bad, thankfully, because our partner push was not that long, but I could imagine a prolonged partner push being very, very draining. So yeah, definitely rough. Would not recommend unless you like actually have to keep an eye. Oh dear. And even then, take everything with salt. I mean, that's kind of where I've been at the, like, I think, and why I've been so impressed recently. Speaking of stats, like one of the things on Twitch, which I feel like is like a pretty talked about thing, is that January and February are some of the hardest months on Twitch as far as like being a streamer goes, especially if you're aiming to be like a full-time streamer, because subs are down, viewership is down. Generally, it's just like January, February tend to be harder months. And so like for things like partner push, you'd think of it as being like some of the hardest months to do a partner push, right? And yet, Cozy's got partner this month. Both Kells and Mike have unlocked the path to partner this month. So it's like, just because technically the stats say like it's the worst, it doesn't necessarily mean it'll be the worst for you. And I like that. Isn't it? Very nice, very nice. And again, they're all fantastic streamers, and like, I'm not surprised. They deserve the recognition. Also, I'm switching to a long short stitch at this point. So we're doing some long shorts. This was satin, now we're doing long short. Just a bit of a mix. Just a bit of a mix. Fun textures. Feels good. They're an interesting as a point of reference. Exactly. Ah, dear. Ophi's an adorable bean. If I'm up early enough, I watch them. I love Ophi! Yeah, Ophi's a lovely, lovely bean. Oh dear. I do understand the stats. Please delete if not allowed. I'm not advertising. I'm just hoping that my Amazon things come in that I can try to do. No, you're fine, you're fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Ignore all stats, etc. Just have fun. Very fair. I think they take into account the competition, that recommendation. They do, and you can turn that on and off, which is weird. It's an interesting point as a reference. It is. Sometimes it's just the viewers who get a life and there's nothing wrong with the streaming. Yeah, this is the thing. To be honest, if I don't see someone for a long time, I normally assume that it's been for a good reason, right? Not that everyone on Twitch is sad. That's not what I'm trying to say. But if I don't see someone for like a few months and then they suddenly come back, I'm like, oh, I'd assume that good things have happened, or you've been busy, like stuff has happened. And like we had that happen earlier where someone popped by and they were like, by the way, sorry I haven't been here. I had a baby. And it's like, oh my God. Amazing. But yeah, like if I don't see someone for a while, I normally assume like hopefully good things are happening to you, or that you're busy and stuff like that. Yeah, like, yeah, human things. Also, I don't think that Twitch should come before any of those things ever. Like, I know, very, very strong opinions, but I feel like Twitch should probably come last. Since it's like entertainment, right? Which is the last thing. Ah, dear. Can't wait till I don't have to watch them anymore. Wait. Oh, dear. Wait, Ophi? Oh, stats, you mean? Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Wait, what's happening to Ophi? Are they leaving and not ready for Ophi to leave? No, stats probably. I'm getting confused, ignore me. Dear. As long as seeing somewhat consistent growth, that's I'm actually doing something right, so don't stress over the done stuff. Yeah. I think as well, it's like, you evaluate what the reason you're streaming for, and like remind yourself. For me, I stream because I get very lonely very quickly. I do get lonely. I guess I'm a lonely lady sometimes. I like talking with people. That I want to improve my arts and crafts skills, and I want to practice my arts and crafts in a fun way. Those are my initial goals with streaming. The additional goal now has been to fundraise for a lot of the charities that I care about a lot, and that's been an additional one, and to look at becoming a full-time artist. So those would be my 5 goals, and I've added a couple of new ones, but they've not really changed. So even if my Twitch numbers have gone down, or something over here has gone down, or I'm not doing so well here, how am I doing on those 5 goals? Am I socializing regularly? Am I practicing my crafts in a safe way? Am I getting better at the crafts that I want to improve at? And then the last 2, like the fundraisers are a bit more sporadic because it's whenever we do fundraising, but like, how are they going? And then, yeah, have I making steps to become a full-time artist? And if I'm either like, if even one of those is good, then I'm doing a good job. Because I can't do all of them at once. You know, all those at the same time is not happening. But those are the 5 goals that I'm working towards. And yeah, just making sure that, yo, this week I did really well at this one. Or this week I feel like I did good progress towards this one. You know, that sort of stuff. Yeah. Because the likelihood of me doing all of them at the same time is like, it's not going to happen. But yeah. And those are my goals, and just reminding myself that that's what I'm aiming for, and that I'm doing a good job at aiming towards it. Yeah, I don't need... The rest of it is a happy bonus if it goes well, but I don't need it. The other thing is, since I've hit partner, I don't have my stats emailed to me or anything like that anymore, so I don't have to deal with it as often. Or no, they are still emailed to me, they just filtered into a spam. So I don't see them. Oh, it's hard to watch streams in the middle of the night if one gets a day job. Very true. As long as you're somewhat consistent. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Speaking of partner push, Kels is still in the first hour. Need some lurks. Oh, do you want to do a Kels shout out? Yeah, we can do a Kels shout out. If Kels, oh no, I almost raided them. Oh, that would have been a bit embarrassing. I love Kels. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be against raiding Kels, but I also don't want to. I don't want to raid them in the middle of my stream. That would be. Oh dear. Get the big shout out. There you go. If you haven't checked out Kels is doing a partner push. They have unlocked the path to partner. They just need to maintain an average of 75 or above while they're doing their applications. So if you can go lurk them, I'm sure they'd really appreciate it. They're also just a really talented artist. There's a lot of stuff to love over there. Thank you, by the way, Sleeves. Bad things are getting better now. Yeah! When someone reappears, we mustn't say, I thought you had died! Oh dear. Ophi cutting her hair was changing up. That was such a cool clip though. Oh my god. Life be lifin'. Yeah. Try it. I'm talking about stats, not Ophi. I would be so sad. Me too, Dagon. I'd be like, oh, Ophi. Wonderful life goals. Thank you. Safe practicing, mean you don't overdo it. Yeah. So I am a very single track minded person, which means once I start doing something, I don't stop. And the problem that I had with this is before I started streaming, I was mainly doing cosplay crafts. I would do like a 12-hour straight session of cosplay crafting and then die for 2 days. And then I do like a 12-hour straight session of cosplay crafting and then die for 2 days. And that's just how I used to craft. Not because I was crunching or anything, that's just how I crafted, because I didn't have any limits or times and stuff like that. Part of the reason that I got into streaming was because it's been a really healthy way to prevent myself from doing that, because I can't do my work off stream, which means the only time that I can do my crafts so that people don't miss things is while I'm live. And so yeah, it means I'm not doing like 10 hours, 12 hours, up to 16 hours in a row without breaks. Socializing with this, yeah. Also, hello, I hope you're doing well. You were lurking, but it was lovely to have you here. I hope you've been good. I only have time for work, yeah. Just make sure I play games on my initial goal for streaming. I had a hard time playing games outside of streaming on my own. That's a good one. That's a good hacking goal. Also, Jenny be like, I had it with you lot. I'm gonna continue my stream without you. I'm not gonna stay live. I'm just gonna raid you all over there. Raid them and knock into their stream. Oh my god. That would be so invasive. Are you kidding me? That would be so invasive. Oh. I'm a serial liker on Kels. I love Kels. Kels is such a good bean, and honestly, they deserve partners so hard. We were all waiting, I think, a lot of us, for Kels to push for partner. Like, same with Cozy, same with Kels, same with Ophi. Sorry, Ophi's not doing a partner push. Not yet. Not yet. One day, maybe. Same with Ophi. But yes, we were waiting for them to do a partner push so that we could support them a little bit, and yeah, Kels is one of those beans, and yeah, they deserve all of the love that they're receiving. They're very heckin' sweet bean. Oh dear, you're back. Welcome back, Scroll. How goes it? Hello back, I'm Dad. Wow, that's my father. I'm Dumpty, good morning, I hope you're doing well. No, not on purpose. I almost accidentally raided instead of shouting someone out. You ever done that? Where you go to shout someone out, but you automatically start typing raid, so you go to raid them instead. The amount of times that someone's raided me, and because I'm saying like thank you for the raid, I say raid and then I'm like, yeah, /raid, we're raiding out, goodbye everyone, and we go to raid the person who just raided us. I started streaming to force myself back to the workbench at a minimum of once a week, and it's been a crazy experience though. I feel like that's a really good reason to to have that goal each week, and like a time in the week you have specifically planned for it feels really good. Hell yeah, we need to push Ophi into it. I would, but like I feel like partner is like, or pushing for partner is a very stressful, or can be a very stressful thing. So like, as much as I'd love to see Ophi push for partner, I'm not gonna push them into it, because like I get it. It's a lot of extra work on your plate, and like, you know, I know Ophi has a lot of stuff they're already juggling, and yeah, I'd love to see them as a partner, but I understand it is not always the right time for a partner push. She doesn't need to know. right. You're so right. You're so right. It's so like, it's not actually mean, but it's like, oh dear, I like that. They need a push as well. Ophi deserves it. They do. Ophi would be a wonderful Twitch partner. Fingers just hear rain and start. They do. It's the fingers. They're thinking alone. I require a Miffy robe. Booked an appointment with an endometrial. Oh my god, Scribble. Congratulations on the productivity. GG's. I'm up early enough. Oh dear. Oh my god. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. No, don't raid. Oh god, please help. Please help. My poor brain is it's doing its best. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Another heckin' talented crafter. Hell yeah. Was it yesterday? I saw something that gave me, I loved it. It made me the big smile. Wait a minute. It is you, I think. I'm thinking it's you. If it's not you, I'm gonna look very embarrassing. Yes, it is you! You have, like, my favorite about section. You have my favorite about section on Twitch at the moment, because in your about section, I like it. I like it. I want to see you be the first Makers and Crafters streamer to win a streaming award. Yeah, do it. I want it. I want to see it. Yeah, you got my full support now, I'm afraid. It really made me smile. I was like, yeah, about hecking time someone went for that. Nah. You got my full support now. I'm sure you would have the crafting community support. I don't know why I was reading your about section the other day. I'm so sorry. That makes me sound like a stalker. I'm so sorry. I didn't read anything weird by it. Just every now and again, like when I'm popping into someone's stream, I like to read the rules just to make sure, like, not that I normally am that chatty, but like just to make sure that if I did chat that I didn't break any like specific rules or anything. So I do normally scroll under people's streams just to make sure that I'm not doing anything like against the rules. But I don't mean to sound like a stalker. I'm like, you've got a fantastic about section. Sounds really weird. That's a weird compliment. Conspire a plan. She's the perfect victim for our devilish plans. She absolutely is. The last raid wins. I raid you more. No, I raid you more. Oh, they can do my best. I mean, it is there for people to read. I liked it. It gave me the big smile. Good vibes. I also wish to see you win that. That'd be fantastic. Hell yeah. Oh, also, by the way, anyone who's not checked out Altair, very talented crafter. Go send them some love. Go send them some hearts. They are one of the evening streamers. Well, my time evening streamers. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I read your about section, went to your Insta, then your Facebook, did some joke. Oh god. Just hide my face in shame. Please excuse me, I'm very normal, we promise, we promise. I literally just go down there to read the rules. I promise, I do. I just don't want to accidentally break any rules because it sounds a little stalker. I just want to read through. Like, okay, maybe listen. No, if no one else is doing this, I will fight for my corner here. When I go into a stream and I'm like, oh, there's a chance I might chat here. Let me double check the rules to make sure I don't say anything against the rules because I don't want to disrespect someone else's space. So I go down and I read the rules. And if there is a about section, then yes, I'll probably read the about section there as well. So, while I'm checking out the rules, I think that's a healthy and normal thing to do, and I don't think it's stalkerish. I'm simply trying my best to read the room. The weird bit is when I talk about it on my own stream. It only becomes weird when it gets brought up somewhere else. Okay, I'll take that one. That's probably on me, but still, I just really liked that one. I thought it was good, and I liked it. I wanted them to know they had my full support. I would like you to see you winning the streamer awards. Yeah. I would love to see that, actually. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh god. Just back my corner really quickly. Always in the about section, I'm with you. Well, also because it could be like, pronouns. Sometimes they're there that I might want to see. Maybe they draw goblins. I don't know. I might want to know that. I need to know how many goblins. Did you guys know I drew 101 goblins last year? 101. 101 goblins. Not including the goblins in the comic. I'm not going to count that because that's the same goblins over and over again. But like for different goblins, 101. 101 goblins. Yeah. Maybe I should put that in my about section so that people coming to the stream for the first time know where they're here. Like, by the way, 2024, I drew over 100 goblins. Insane. Oh dear. Thank you. God. Honestly, getting feedback on the about the text and the panels in general would be great. Nothing stalkery about that. It's a compliment, I say. Yeah, like it made me smile. It gave me good vibes, and I was like, oh hell yeah. I want to see that too. Oh dear. Yeah, no, just good vibes. It was good vibes. Oh, thank you. I followed someone just because they had LOL for a schedule, which honestly, that's a vibe. Schedule. Pff. Funny that. Funny. Haha. Haha, funny. Joke. Schedule whomst. Oh dear. Usually read that stuff too out of habit. Yeah, just in case. 102 this year, that would have to be the goal, huh? Like the rules and all that. Yeah, well there's sometimes like specific rules because there's been like specific instances in people's streams and I wouldn't want to come across as rude. The other thing as well, like, sometimes, okay, how to put it? Sometimes people are very nice to me and I don't want people to give me a pass if I break a rule just because I'm an idiot. So I try and make sure that I read the rules first so that nobody's having to give me the idiot pass because I'm sorry, I don't want to put people in that position where they have to give me the idiot pass because I don't understand what's going on. Speaking of abouts, I think anime needs to update theirs. Oh, does it say anime instead of star? Okay, well I will send Star a little ding dong then. Like, hello Star. Nice to see you, nice to chat with you. Your about section. Your about section on Twitch needs to be updated. Oh dear. As someone wanted to follow. I know, scandalous. What the heck? Following the rules? Wild. Call Disney. We need a remake of Dalmatians with I got 101 goblins. Oh, that would be something. That would be something. Oh dear. Also trying to read years and other stuff I get thrown into webs. Yeah. It's like just making sure. Like, I don't never do it on purpose, but like, there have definitely been times where people have been nice to me and I'm like, you don't need to be nice to me, I'm an idiot, let me just double check in the future, Jesus. It don't stop. Oh dear. Also, I don't want to get into like, you know, like the apology wars, where like one person apologizes and then the other person apologizes and then the other person apologizes, and no, I don't want an apology war. I don't want to get an apology war with someone the first time I meet them. I understand why. I'm British. Apology wars is kind of a thing, but like, I don't want, just who can apologize the hardest? It's probably my fault. I'm the one that apologized. Schedule? Pfft, yeah. Schedule? Lol. Oh dear. Love my goblin. We also treasure it even more since we lost Bosco and Strong. I'm gonna get it framed up in the house. Oh, bless you. No, I'm really glad we could include them all. It was a really fun one to draw. Also, Infinite, good morning, and Disney, good morning. Does someone say Disney? Yeah, we're gonna remake 101 Dalmatians, but with goblins only. It's gonna be very chaotic. 101 goblins. Oh dear, following the rules, a rebel with a cause. Just trying very hard to follow the rules. Oh god. Yeah, I don't want to get an apology war with anyone. Win. I'm gonna apologize so hard. I'm gonna apologize so hard right now. Oh dear. Oh, it's too much. You gotta do some crime. We have to wait until... Wait, what was it? What was it that happened? Sorry, there's law that Crime-Vember, because we can't... Right. Because it was... Right. Be gay, do crime, but we can't do crime when we're doing charity. So we have a month for crime. Unfortunately, it's just been really busy in November. I'm too busy to do crime. I've got art to do. New hair color and style. Yeah, so I was a bit longer because I had my good floofy fringe, but then it kept growing. God, the hair on the head, it kept growing. I went back to my old hair basically from before I was streaming, and I feel much better about it. But then it kept growing, and so we've gone a little bit shorter, and then it kept growing, so I've gone a little bit shorter, but then it keeps growing. I don't know if any of you have any, like, how we fix this, but it keeps growing, which means I keep having to get it cut, which I don't want to do. So yeah, it's just been a bit of a fighting against nature. Oh dear. I wish I could be here. No, you're fine. Literally, when all the people that I watch in the evenings, I'm like, I'm never gonna see them anywhere else because, like, yeah, it's like the opposite side of the world. Completely understand. It's lovely to see you. I love being able to talk about other streamers, but like, yeah, no, I don't. No pressure. Like, I know it's probably ridiculously early for you if you're here while I'm live, because I watch you when it's really late. Oh dear, Crime-vember, procurement. Oh, I'm gonna do the study of 101 donations because it's so good. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do love the style. I love the human drawings in the 101 donations. The humans are fun. They're fun humans. Fun human drawing. Hard to avoid for Canadians. Yeah, you have to have a sorry battle. We also can't do crime doing visibility weeks because then they see you. Exactly. Yeah, June, terrible, terrible month for doing crime. Everyone can see you. You have to wait till you're invisible again. Oh dear. Too busy to do crime? Now that is a crime. We've just been really busy. Is Canadian. You're always guilty of a crime of being a good bean. You're a good bean. No. You. Oh dear. Oh, actually though, wait a minute. 2 seconds. Can I show this on stream? Or is this going? Do you want to see something sappy? Shiny, if you're watching, I need you to leave because I haven't written it yet. So it's not Shiny's birthday yet, but Shiny is going to have a birthday. And I found this card, right? I'm gonna put it back in its packaging afterwards. But oh no, wait, I can't. Wait a minute. Can I show this? I can, but not with the bit on top. 2 seconds. I must censor myself. Aha! Censorship. I found this. Look at this card. How cute is it? I like it very much. It's a good card. I like it very much. But I have to censor the top bit. Oh dear. Top bit requires censorship. Sorry. Terrible, I know. Censorship on our Twitch. What the heck? But it's so cute. It's so cute and very human. Like, give it the piss. I appreciate it. I'm bald, I don't have that problem. The hair just, oh, I see, doesn't keep growing. It's so annoying because, like, I have the back and the side shaved and I can shave those myself, but I do not have the skill to cut the top of my head. So I have to go to someone, and every time I'm like, it just keeps growing. Like, I don't. Oh, although I will say, sorry, bit of a tangent. Can I show you? Sorry, this is gonna look really weird. Do you see this? Fun gradient. Look, this is how quickly my hair grows, by the way. I dyed this at the end of January. Here is an inch almost of hair growth since, when did I dye it? It was at the end of January, I know that much. Like the last week of January, I think. So it's been about 1 month. This is 1 month of hair growth. One month. Whose hair grows this much in 1 month? Like, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. 1 month. Oh my god. Pomni. We do have, wait, where is Pomni? They're hiding behind me. We do have a Pomni. In hiding. There you are. There you are. Pomni. It's usually back though, although it does mean we have very, very cool embroidery back, but yeah, it needs to be properly backed because still not after all this time, still haven't done it. The procrastination. Feels like this every year. I know, it's ridiculous. Oh dear, far too much. Yours does. It do be growing. That's very fast. Ridiculous growth. If it grows so fast, mistakes, that is also very true. It won't stop growing. Please. I'm gonna go to Reddit and be like, how can I stop my hair from growing, please? I just don't want to be spending all this money on haircuts when my hair grows about an inch a month. Help. Oh dear. I love the amazing digital circus. You cosplayed Kane? Oh my god. A tricky cosplay, I'd assume, but very hecking cool. Yeah, I really like it. The first time I watched it, it nearly made me throw up because I had food poisoning and I thought it was the show. It's just, no, turns out I just had food poisoning. And then since then, I've absolutely loved it. I really like it. It's just really good. The music is fantastic. I like the characters. I like the vibes. I like the art style. Clown, good. Oh dear. Beauty! Oh my god! Speaking of people who are doing soft partner pushes, if you guys are looking to support more people and having more artists as partner in the art community, go check out Beauty, a very, very talented body paint artist. They did like a really, really cool one last month of like Totoro bus stop across here. So cool. So cool. Just a fantastic artist. Really, really cool stuff. If you haven't gone and checked them out, go send them some love. A very hecking sweet bean. Oh dear. Hell yeah. During my productivity streak, I also took a photo with Paddington Bear. Oh my god. I haven't spent money on a haircut in years. I spent so much money on this hair, I swear to god. It's not worth it. Like, the haircuts, I had to buy a new shaver because our old one was getting a bit funky. To be fair, I had it for a very long time. I had it since I had this haircut before, which is like 8 years ago. So, yeah, it was getting a bit funky, so I had to buy a new one of that. And then the dye and the bleach, and all the money. I do like having colourful hair though. I'm sorry, I'm complaining a lot, but I do enjoy it. Oh dear. Start shaving your head every day. No more, it's true. No more barber bills. Very true. Time to just shave the whole head. Human version. But yes, so good. It's so good. I really like it. It is so good. That's so nice. Thank you. We're making a piece of fan art for Vile Mods right now. We're making some fan art because what's the point in being an artist if I don't make fan art for people that they haven't asked for this, but I want to make it for them. Here we are. Giving up on cutting my hair, it grows far too fast. So I used to shave my head before I started streaming. I had this haircut effectively throughout university and stuff like this. This is what I look like, but like younger. But I look like this, and I always really liked it. And I didn't realize how much when my hair grew out long, how much I didn't like it until I cut it off, and I was like, oh, I'm like 10 times happier again. Wild that it can do that. So yeah, no, you know, I'm memeing a lot, but I am much happier. I just don't like having long hair. I don't know. It was good for the wedding, and the photos looked fantastic. I wanted to have a veil, and it would have been hard to put a veil in this, but I'm much happier now. I'm much happier. Why are we listening to this? But whatever. Hair looks good, so it's worth it. Yeah. It's like, I'm also just generally so much happier again, which is nice. It's the little things. It's similar haircuts. I cut the bangs myself when they get too long. I am jealous of your skills. I wish I had the confidence and the skills to do that. Alas, I'm terrified. The only scissors I go near are sewing scissors. Anything else, and I'm like, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Scary. Even though my hair grows like an inch a month, like if I made a mistake, it'd be gone within a month, but I still get nervous. Oh dear. That being said, I actually really like the place I go get my hair cut. I think I can shout it out. It's nowhere near me, and it's the only one in Wales. Well, it's not the only one in Wales, but it's like one of the bigger ones in Wales. There is a... Oh no, the word! What's the word I want? Gender neutral hair salon? You pay for the amount of hair you have cut off, not for the haircut you have. I don't know what you call it. The word has left me. I've forgotten. Whatever the word is, basically, you pay for how much you're having done and not for the haircut you have. And they do, yeah, fair. So like for me, I don't pay for having my head shaved. I only pay for like having the top bit done and the amount of time it takes to trim that up, which unfortunately I do have to have pretty often because it grows so much. But like, yeah, that's the only thing that I'm paying for. I'm not paying like an extra fee, which is nice because otherwise if you go to like a women's hair salon, you're being charged a lot more, and a lot of the time they won't actually shave your head. A lot of salons just won't do it because it's not like a hairstyle they offer, because it's a man's haircut on a woman and they don't want to do it. Whereas the place I go to, I can have the top bit cut and that's just that. Sometimes I do opt to have like a fade because it's fun, and I'm not going to be able to do that myself. When we do the Starlight foundation, they will shave shapes into your head, and I want to have a star for when we're doing the fundraising for the kids. But yeah, I like that. It feels better. Is it a barber's? They do any haircut as far as like from... So it's just like a gender neutral hair place. They'll give you any haircut. There are people that specialize in more masculine haircuts and people that specialize in more feminine haircuts. So you'll probably get a different hairdresser depending on who you get. But like, yeah. I have the same one each time because they do this kind of haircut. So I have always the same person. But yeah, no, it was for any gender. All of any gender. And I really like it. Good vibes, honestly. Good vibes. Just happy, gender neutral pricing. Yeah, that's probably the best way of putting it. It just means I'm not paying an arm and a leg. And I can get the hair that I actually want, which is nice. If I had the skill to do it myself, I would, but I don't mind going to the hairdressers. I honestly don't actually mind supporting them as well, because I feel like I'm supporting something that I also agree with, of like, why would I love this song. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. What was we were talking about? Oh yeah, I do like I'm doing something I agree with, yeah. Looking great. Also, I turned myself into a goblin recently. Oh my god, the fashion. 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Back to oh, you're fine. Good luck with your work and lurk. Thank you for popping by. It's lovely to see you, but have a lovely lurk. I think the lurk thing is bugged where it only lets you do it once, right? So I need to get the lurk thing to stop. That's you know what? I'm actually going to make a note of this, because I think fix lurk command. For some reason, it's only letting people redeem it once a stream, and it's like, what if you want to come out of lurk, then go back into lurk again? So I need to fix this. It's been on my list to fix for a minute. Apologies. I don't know what's happened. I'll see if I can fix it. Give myself an undercut. On one side 2 weeks ago, I have both the long and the short. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. A salon. Yeah, fair and equal. Gender neutral pricing. Yeah, gender neutral pricing I think is probably the word I'm looking for. But yeah, no, I like them very much. Very chill. Ungendered campaign in CA? Ooh! Just need a new command for yo-yo lurking. But like literally, like the amount of people that come out of lurk to be like, oh, by the way, the answer you're looking for is this. And it's like, oh, thanks. And then they go back into lurk again. But they can't go back into lurk again because the command's broken. So they'll come out and be like, where do I go? I can't go back. It's like, no, I'm sorry. I need to fix it. I'm sorry, I don't know what's happened with it. You know, once you're back, you're just stuck. You can only come out of lurk once. Yeah, I need to fix it. Oh dear, I will. It has been on my list of things I need to fix. I just keep forgetting, because as soon as stream over, I just forget. You want to lurk? No, you gotta stay there. You've been forced to watch. You cannot lurk again till next stream. I feel really bad. Like it's like I made that command to try and make it so that people didn't have to talk in chat if they didn't want to, and they could just go straight away into lurk. Because a lot of people do prefer to do that. So I made that command for that so that we could wish them a happy day and leave them on loan so they can do their lurk and stuff. And it's just become like, it feels so mean, because if anybody lurks and then they come out, they're just stuck. And it's like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. Oh god, I probably just left some setting unchecked and I just need to go and like tick a box or something. Oh. Yeah, no, I did notice that had broken, and I do really need to fix it. Oh god. Just silly streamer things, honestly. Silly streamer things is, yeah, you're now forced to watch. I'm so sorry. We probably won't go for too much longer though. I don't think we're going to get this finished today, but that's fine because we have Friday, which is kind of like a... Friday was going to be a whatever stream of like either we'd be doing cosplay or we'd be doing this. And considering that we... Splatoon! Yeah. Considering that we haven't finished this, I think probably we'll look at finishing this on Friday. Oh, you can only lurk one time. Enjoy your lurk. If you come out of lurk, that's it for you. Have a lovely lurk, Joe. Thank you so much for popping by. Let me do you a shout out as well, because Joe is also a very, very talented, very talented bean. Oh my god. I gotta give them the big shout out. There we go. If you haven't gone and checked them out before, please do go send us some love. Incredibly talented artist. Hell yeah. Oh, you look so much. I gave up saying each time, which is fair. Oh, probably, that's what I think. Yeah, I think I must have it limited to like once a person or something. I just need to turn that off. I did find something to hope you'll be reminded to fix the bot. Oh, yeah, what is it? I did find something. To hope you will be reminded to fix the bot after stream or something like that. What did you find? Ooh, ah. Oh. Oh, you did something. To hope you'll be reminded to fix the bot, did you? Oh no. Oh no. Aw, Vile's being a sweet bean. Sorry, I was like looking at the... got very distracted. I don't know if you're gonna find it yet. Am I gonna be like jump scared like 1 AM what? Oh dear. Also Melvin is a hardcore lurker sometimes. You're very active. I love to see you back in when I appreciate your streams. Oh bless you, thank you Melvin. That's very happy kind of you. Yeah, I'm normally like a hardcore lurker. It depends on the time of day though. If it's in the morning then I'm normally like a lot more chatty, but then as soon as the afternoon hits I turn to hardcore lurker mode. But I really, yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to have the lurker mode, because I'm like, that's something that I would use, and then I've just made it completely balked. Which is, to be fair, kind of how streaming goes. That's the streaming pipeline right there. Good intentions, bad technology. It's to remind you that at the end of stream, I'm evil after all. So technically 1 AM is after stream. I look forward to it. No, you know what? It's from WOD, I will look forward to it. Oh dear. On a work call. No, you're fine. Have a lovely work call. I hope it goes well. Sorry for memeing. Please excuse our memes. But no, thank you for popping by. Anyone who hasn't checked out Joe, go check out Joe. Very cool beans. We have a lot of very talented people who have popped by today, and it is a pleasure to spread the love around a little bit and get them shouted out. Oh dear. Wow. And then hopefully we'll send you all over to another sweet bean at some point. We're edging on 6 hours, I think, which means I'll look at like getting this thread in, and then maybe we'll do our Discord art share, because we probably have a lot of stuff to look at. For anyone who's new here, at the end of streams we go into the Discord and we have a little look at all of the art that people have been making. We do only do that on art streams, so like tomorrow we're going to be playing Silent Hill and we won't do an art share on that day, just because it's not really fair on the people that really don't want to watch Silent Hill. So yeah, tomorrow there won't be an art share just because we're not going to be doing art, but any day when we're doing art, we do an art share. And so we'll be having a little look at the Discord probably once I finish this thread. So if anybody does want to post anything, !Discord, it's open to anyone. If you want to share some of the art you've been working on, you're more than welcome to, but you don't have to. You're more than welcome to just join me in looking at everybody else's art. Because I do love having a good peruse and a browse. Ah, dear. Yes. Just a really nice way, honestly, of ending the stream, and it's honestly really just nice to see what everyone else has been doing. And on a long stream like this, we often have like a lot of very different things, which is very fun. Very fun. Oh dear. Oh no, now they can't leave. Oh, good to know. It's Jelly Sneaky found along. Poor Joe, gonna tell us about got a leg. I physically can't leave. Oh god, that would be very mean. Very mean. Nah, we want to make it easier for lurkers, not harder. Not harder. Yeah, I've written it down though on my reference, so hopefully I should spy that after stream, and I should remember. It's just a streamer brain thing, right? Where like at the end of a stream you just forget everything ever. Everything. Every single thing ever. I just forget it. It's just gone. It's gone from my brain. And I mean to fix it. Like, I want to fix it. I know there's a problem. It's just as soon as stream over, I'm like, oh, I wonder what we're having for dinner. And it's like, no, you need to fix stuff. No, brain, come back. You're not done yet. Go back and fix your stuff. Jesus Christ. So yeah, just a streamer brain kind of thing. Oh, do you do that too? Yeah. It's like I feel like it makes sense because like when you're live, you're going over so many things at the same time. Like, yeah, you're gonna forget some stuff, but then it becomes a habit, and it's like, oh shoot, I've forgotten the same thing like 10 times now. Like in Severance, so Deli's memories are split between. So I haven't seen Severance, but Shiny's been watching Severance, and Shiny thought it was really, really good. Shiny's been doing the big enjoyment. Oh dear, between two of this, just no overlap. See, I don't know what Severance is, because I don't really watch television. I know, I'm sorry. I'm a very boring person. I'm sorry. But it is, I've heard that it's good and that people like it. Ah, dear. Reminds me, I promised like to someone in stream. Ooh! Exciting. Good memory. Good brain. Good streamer brain. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I do be liking it. Slowly watching it as its silly weekly releases. Ah, okay. That's fair. Does the weekly add to it a little bit, maybe? Like some suspense, give you some time to think about things? Certain shows, I think, really do benefit from a gap between them because it makes you mull over it and think about it a little bit between the episodes. But then there are some shows where it's like you just want to spam it and watch all of it. I say this as if I'm someone who watches television, but this kind of seems like the vibe. From the vibe that I picked up from other people, because I don't really watch television myself. I don't think I watched a single television program last year. Oh dear. I watched a couple of movies though. 1 or 2. What did I watch last year? I watched The Court Jester again. I watched A Muppet's Christmas Carol last year. There you go. That was a movie that I hadn't seen. I watched A Muppet's Christmas Carol. I think that might have been it. I think that might have been the only, other than The Court Jester, which I'd already seen like 1,000 times, that might have been the only movie I watched last year. But I now feel more up to date because I've heard people reference A Muppet's A Christmas Carol many times and I'd never seen it myself. So that was cool. I watched some theatre last year. Watched some theatre this year. I actually started this year with theatre. On the 1st of January, we went to watch Hamilton, which was really good. I knew Hamilton already, but Shiny didn't. It was a big surprise for Shiny. I still love, before going in, Shiny was like, are you going to sing along to all the songs? Because the only thing Shiny knew about it was a musical. It's like, no. No, Shiny, because this is like one of those ones where everything is a song. I would be singing for like 3 hours straight. No, I'm not gonna sing along to the songs. But I didn't want to spoil it for him, so I was just like, nah, probably not. Probably I am not going to sing along. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Not that kind of musical, for sure. Ah, dear. I can do it on my own if I wanted to need. I keep forgetting things, granted. They do have these last time on stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would definitely help. The weekly releases is so pre-streaming time, no reason to now. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Good old Rizzo? Oh dear, love Hamilton. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's good. It was really, really good. Really, really, really good. Fantastic. I think everyone, not a particularly unpopular opinion. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, the rat. Yeah, sorry. I have never really watched the Muppets full stop. So like, I don't know the names of the Muppets themselves. And I spent half the film being like, is this a normal Muppet? Is this Muppet in other things, or is this Muppet only in this one? Poor Shiny, very patient with me. It's like, I also didn't realize there'd be so many humans. I thought they were all going to be puppets, and then they were actual humans. Also, the ghost of the child ghost was quite unnerving. Oh dear. Yeah, there was a lot of talking. The thing is, I'm just not very good at shutting up. I don't know if you could tell. There are times when being able to not shut up is a good thing, like streaming. Fantastic. We just chat and chat and chat. I love that. But watching movies, I really should be able to shut up for, and I find it very hard. I can shut up for plays, though. That's good. Light the lamp, not the rat. Light the lamp, not the rat. I don't know most of them, but I must know all of the rat's lore. Very understandable. Very understandable. Love Houghton. Yeah, that was what we did on New Year's. The 1st of January. We started the year watching Hamilton, which was a really, really fun start to the year. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being a bit superstitious, but there feels like there's something really good about starting, like, planning something for the first day of the year that you know you're gonna love. Like, that feels like you're setting your year off in the right kind of way. Obviously, it's not always within your control whether you have a good start to the year, but, like, I thought it would be a nice thing to plan for the first day of the year as, like, to set the tone, hopefully, for the rest of the year. Also, we want to watch a lot of plays. Shiny's actually been to see a couple without me now, because there are some that I just am busy when they're live, or I've already seen them and it's like they'd rather go with friends. It's like, yeah, I'm really, really glad. I love theatre. I love plays. I love watching all that kind of stuff. So honestly, I'm down. I'm just happy. Like, hell yeah, I want to see more and more. We'd started to watch some before the pandemic, and then obviously when the pandemic happened, like, everything stopped for a while, and then we kind of forgot that we wanted to do it, and then, yeah, it's like, oh, I just forgot that this is one of my hobbies. One of my hobbies has just disappeared. I forgot that it existed. But it's come back with a vengeance, and I'm very happy. I love going and watching plays. And pantomime, theatre, opera, all that stuff. I like all of that. I like that a lot. Okay, I think this is where we're going to leave this for now. I will probably plan to keep working on this on Friday. What I might do... let's see. I might fancy chipping away at it in the evenings a little bit. I don't think I'm going to get it finished before Friday, though. So I think probably we'll continue with this on Friday. So it's still very early days. It's a bit synthwave-ish, and I kind of vibe with that. I kind of want to put a grid behind it now. We could do that. We could stitch a grid into it. Go like white stitches or something, or like find a cream that matches this color and do like a synthwave-ish grid behind them. I'm gonna make a note of that. Synthwave. Synthwave. For Friday, as an option, a thing that I might want to do. We'll see. But yeah, that's where we got to with our stuff. I'm pleased with that as a start. For a start, happy heckin' days. We still have a lot of embroidery to do, but it's getting there. Happy. Happy. Looks great. Thank you. I'm very pleased. Oh, they're off to work. No, Sweet. Have a lovely good day at work. I hope that it goes well. I'm going to do a shout out to Sweet because they are, in fact, such a sweet bean. Such a sweet bean. And they deserve they heckin' deserve shout outs for being such a sweet bean. Always so lovely. Oh dear. There we go. Thank you. Sweet, have fun. Yeah, be fun and be productive. I'm a dog nanny, so for me it's just keeping them active. Heckin' lovely. I'm in between series at the moment and I hate it. I'm trying to find a new one to watch. Ooh. But that means options are open, right? Alright. Like we mentioned earlier, for anyone new here, at the end of stream, we like to do Discord art share, which is when we have a little look at all of the art that the community has been making. So I'm going to bring up Discord. It's going to show you the printer stuff, which is still apt, and I still agree with it. Where is Discord? Discord? Hello? There we are. There's Discord. And I'm going to scoot my keyboard over so that I can easily peruse the Discord. The Discord? Discord. There you go. All right. Ah, dear. Right, so we will come back to pets and animals. I can see it's the highlighted, and I think I know some of the stuff we're going to find there. But we're going to go through the rest of it first. Jelly, did you see the Jelly Cat has a Letty the jellyfish plushie? Make a note of that. 2 seconds. I'll make a note of this one as well. I did not see. Jellyfish plush. Jelly Cat. It's not my birthday yet, but I'll make a note of it. Thank you very much. Discord art share? Nice. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna start with general crafts. Oh. Queena! A sneak peek at someone hoping to make an appearance. Oh, wait, Queena! So Queena was saying that they might start streaming soon. They have not currently started streaming, but they've been making some like baking stuff recently. We've been seeing a lot of it and it's really, really good stuff. I've been doing like animal shaped loaves and stuff like that. And they were thinking they might do some streams at some point. So I will do them a shout out even though they haven't streamed yet, because they are planning to maybe stream pretty soon. So there you go. You can be one of the first followers. Otherwise, very cute. Is this a little rat fella? Adorable. Adorable. We love a good rat. Hell yeah. I look forward to hearing more info and updates for sure. You'll have to keep us in the loop. If we nip across to the art, put in the colours for the last boy, but not sure I like them all, so thinking of changing colours over, I'm not happy with it. Oh, I like the last boy's colours though. Okay, but anime, I think this one might be my favourite colour palette. They look so good. Oh my gosh. I also like that, considering that they have like a mermaid tail and like a fin, right? You'd assume that they'd be under the water. I like that the colors you've used, like the skin tone and the tone of the like, because it's like a dark blue, would suit like hiding in the shadows of the water. And I like that they have like then the glowing eyes, because you could do some really fun art with it where they're like emerging from the shadows with like the red and like the glowing eyes popping out. Also, for anyone who hasn't met Star before, very, very talented artist, does a lot of their own art on their own channels and stuff like that, so you can check them out. Sweet Bean. These OCs, yes. So Star is planning on writing I think a comic or a manga or something along those lines. There's Star. There they are. And these are a lot of their characters from that. I love the color palette of that last one, Star. They look really, really good. Where that's modified stationery, probably general craft sloth. I'd say general craft would be a good vibe. Yeah. Like a tropical beta fish, yeah. Excellent character designs, yeah. I love them. Maybe I'm also biased because fish, but I really like this boy. This boy, I like their hair, I like their fin, I like their outfit, I like their eyes. This boy, I like this one. This one. I love the red and the blue. Yeah. Yes. He's a good boy. We like this one. It looks fantastic, anime. Really, really cool. Hell yeah. And again, anime does a lot of their own art on their own channel. So if you want to go check them out and send some love over there, please do. A very sweet bean. Goat. Oh my gosh, Goat. Woodcut printmaking. I copied a reference photo and painted the orange before printing it on top. Edited to remind Jelly to fix the learn bot after stream. Oh my gosh. Goat. That is, I'm shouting you out. That is, wow. Those, it's like such expressive strokes, but they look so good. I'm always so impressed when people can do very expressive like strokes like that. Like I know that's probably carved, but like that is wild. Dang. God, that's impressive. That is incredibly impressive. Incredibly impressive, Wad. Oh my god. Oh dear. Paint the orange floor burning on top. That's, yeah, really cool. That looks really, really good. What a cool study as well. Hell yeah. Like, whoa. Just incredibly impressive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If we... Excuse me, nip down. I know you mentioned you wanted to see how this would end up looking. I did, yeah, because of the colors. Oh my god, dagon. Hell yeah. Sorry, just shout out everyone, because there are so many goddamn talented people here. I really wanted to see, so yesterday, sorry, I'm gonna zoom up really quickly. Yesterday, Dagon... Wait, I've gone too far. Dagon sent us a... Yeah, there it is. This one, where they showed this, but it was obviously very early days, and I really wanted to see how it actually looked, and that looks so good. That's very nice. That's very satisfying. It was fun. I stabbed the wood a bunch. Hell yeah. And the wood stabbing looks fantastic. Also, thank you for the hickory and good morning. For the nice stream. No, you're fine. Enjoy your cat sitting. I hope it goes well. Sorry that I've been so slow on the heckin' messages, but thank you. Oh, dear. Yeah, that looks really, really nice, Dagon. Hell yeah. Lovely. Honestly, thank you as well for the update. That looks fantastic. I really, really like it. Really, really like it. It works really hecking well. Oh, damn, taking notes. I take notes because that's like, I don't do that very often with like the two different colors and it looks really good. All right. Oh, is this your guinea pig tube? Yeah, Squid was saying. Squid made a tube for their guinea pigs. Look at the cozy tunnel. That's such a fun thing to be able to do if you're like doing crochet and stuff like that. To be able to make gifts for your pets. But... so cute. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love the colors as well. It looks really soft, really cozy. If I was a guinea pig, I would 100% crawl inside and just flop. Oh my god. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, because it was like sloth. I showed this off earlier. People, my hair grows far too quickly, right? I dyed it and bleached it 1 month ago. Look how much it's grown in 1 month. 1 month. 1 month! Like, what am I meant to do with this? So we went shorter. We're gonna keep going shorter until I just have no hair, to be honest, because, like, 1 month! I grow like an inch a month. Wild. Far too much. Hate it. Shush it back into my head again. Oh dear, this is lovely. This is really, really nice. And just a really wholesome craft, honestly. Just incredibly wholesome. Oh dear, may I share art? Yes! Get in the Discord. Share us your art. Oh, that's me shouting you out again, sorry. Clicking the wrong thing. Did I do the squid shout out? I did. Yeah, it's open to anyone. Anyone can share. Whatever art you'd like to share, please go ahead. Time for a perm, I think. Did you see Clen's perm? Oh my god. Clen's hair at the moment looks I'm gonna do Clen's. Clen's getting a shout out because they've got fantastic hair. Clen's... Wait, how do you spell Clensley? Clenslin. Clensley? Wait a minute, I need to look up how you spell Clen. My brain has gone empty. But Clen has great hair right now. They got a perm with theirs the other day and I was like, oh. Ah, it's a H. It's a H. It's a H. Oh, you knew who I was trying to shout. Thank you. It's the H. The H gets me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, very talented bean. Also has fantastic hair. Oh, dear. I don't think I did a chunky one. Oh, okay. That is a solid beauty, but I think I might do one soon. So we shall see. Hell yeah, daggone. I think that sounds like a lovely plan. My Wi-Fi was being bad, but thanks. I love the colors too. I just needed to settle in. The red will also have fun gradients when I do the shading and such, which is very fair. Full Tom Jones. Full Tom Jones. Yes. Yes. Sounds like a good plan. I know you've already done that. Oh, I'll go back to it. Don't worry. Whenever people post while we're still browsing, we just ping pong a little bit. So don't worry. We circle back to it. Speaking, is this Claude Sire? This is what I mean. It's a Clodsire. Oh my god, I love him. He's so good. Look at his little leggies. Oh my gosh. Do it right this second. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's only if we've like looked at the pets that you're too late. The pets is always our roundup for Discord art share. So as long as we haven't got to pets yet, you're good. Unless you're posting pets, in which case you keep posting them. Oh my gosh, she's still here. Yeah, Capped. We went a little longer today. I love Clen. Yeah, we love Clen. That's another person who I want to see do a partner push, but don't tell them. Actually, wait, no. Did I tell them? I don't know. I'd love to see it. Now that raids count as well, I'm just saying, I feel like Clen's has got it, but like, you know, I'm just saying, I feel like Gwen could have it. Dear. Hell yeah, I can't wait to finish it because then it means I can post the first chapter. Yee! Crabby Hands Discord link added to my collection. Hell yeah, Beetle, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Look at this cloth Sire Claire. Look at it. Look at their happy little face. Look at their feetses. They're so good. They're so good. I love them. I love them. You, as always, I am insanely impressed. All right, I think we had a... Okay, long story short, Mama Sloth both bought me a calligraphy set from a market when I was 15. I begged for it, and I didn't open it until a few weeks ago. Turns out the kit was missing everything except the nibs. Repurposed an old gel so I could avenge Little Sloth. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a bit of fancy, isn't it? Oh my gosh. That's pretty fancy looking, Sloth. Oh my god, wait, so you're gonna be doing calligraphy? Are you gonna be doing this on stream? Or is this for an off-stream thing? Ah, dear. This is for like funsies, you know, signing things and looking fancy. Oh, that's a little bit of alright, isn't it? That's pretty cool. That's a fun new thing to add to your craft. You could take an eye out with those, kid. Doing much better than the last few days. Getting over. Oh, bless you, Beetle. I'm glad that it's starting to get better. It's not fun. Not fun. I'm glad you're starting to get some improvement though. Oh dear. This also makes me feel better about getting ripped off. But that's a pretty fun craft. It's a pretty fun craft, I'm just saying. Remember having to use fountain pens for school? Same. Handwriting books. I remember handwriting books where you had to write in a certain way. And like, like, nah. But the thing is, with handwriting books, they make you like, right, I'll write jelly as I would if I was, they make you join all the letters up. So you have to do like stupid stuff. And then like, so it looks weird because you're like making everything match. So like everything will look like, if I wrote jelly, it'd look like that. And it's like, that doesn't look good. That looks weird. Who writes like that? Like everything has to touch. No, it doesn't. I think they're fine not touching. Especially for stuff like S's. I don't think they look that good. I don't know. I use them for some ink, some art, but I need to find the right paper. That's actually a very fair point. Looks normal to me, that's how we were taught. That's how I was taught too. The cursive thing, yeah, like they all have to touch. I don't know why. I don't want them to touch. It's weird. All right, go back to knitting. Oh dear! I love that. Wait, fun of a sweater I'm making based on a horror RPG. Oh, that's it. All right, wait, we got another one. We have to get every shout out. Oh dear, that is sick. That looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Hell, another person who, if you are looking to see this stuff being done live, you can literally go check them out on their channel. My first letter never touches the rest of them. Oh, okay. Okay, oh, I see. Okay. Well, maybe that's the way of doing it. Maybe if I get rid of the J, the rest of it would be okay. Thank you, Doris. This looks amazing. Hell yeah, it looks very complicated, but it looks awesome as well. Hell yeah. Found my old fountain pen recently and thinking to do some line art. Why not? Funsies. Hell yeah. I'm also left-handed, so writing with fountain pens. Ooh, yeah, that's ooh, yeah. And then if you put too much pressure, you're gonna get like a ink. Ooh, that's fair. That is a little annoying. That is a little annoying. I mean, it'd be really annoying in schools where everyone's elbow to elbow. Oh my gosh, that is stunning. Yeah, it looks really nice. Very hecking cool. Fire, put fire on it. Hell yeah. All right. Whenever we can, we like to finish Discord art share with the pets and animals, which means it is time. It is time. Oh my god. We have videos as well. It is time for guinea pigs in their new tube. The little guys. Look at them. They love it. You're gonna have to make 4 tubes though, aren't you, Squid? 1 tube is not gonna be enough for all of these piggies. You need 4 tubes. You need 4. Oh, Monty and Gizmo are slightly too chunky, so you need to make them a bigger one. Oh. Look at our little face. Need to make bigger ones. And look at them, they're so snuggly in there. The little guys. Oh, they would be smaller. Idea, Squid. Could you make them with spines on them? And then you could make them look like dragon tails? Because with the angle of this one, they kind of already look a little bit like a little dragon. Could you make them with spines, and then when they sit in them with their face out, they'd look like tiny dragons? Like if they had soft little plushy spines across the top, they could be a little dragon. Like, because it kind of already looks like a little dragon. Oh my god. Like tight spaces for security, anything's soft, yeah. They could be little dragon. Oh my gosh. Also, we have to see the videos. Sound up. I can't hear it, but you should be able to hear it, right? So, the little zoomies. Yeah, my Discord stuff is balked. For some reason I can't hear Discord while I'm live. But I'm assuming you guys can hear it, right? Oh, look at the little feet. The tiny one is Archie. He's the new baby. He's the baby. Oh, baby doesn't know how to use a tube. Baby is unsure about tubes. That's not quite how you're meant to use it. Oh. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh. Aww. Good enough. He's only 8 weeks old. Oh my god, he is a baby. Oh. The side eye. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the true blessing of piggies. Thank you, thank you. They are too cute. Hell yeah. Is this a heckin' chonker? Oh my god. Mango. Look at that. Mango's always so derpy. I love them though. They're so... that close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. The sketches. Oh, look at the. Yeah. I want to make my sister's piggy. I bet they'd love it. It's just a nice soft tube, somewhere to hide. And probably wouldn't take too long either, right? Oh my god, so cute. Slot. So, I really like when they come up and they're just like, ah. Like, it's really good stretch. I like this one a lot. Sorry, this is my favorite. Yeah, good stretch before booping the cat. Oh my god, Beetle! Jeez, okay. Mika the beta, Zeke the brown-crowed Konya right after rescue, Cricket the rainbow lurker as a baby bird, and Zeke again, more recently because he's coloured up and gotten more happier and comfortable with us. Oh my gosh. Oh, fishy friend. Oh my gosh. A good bean. A good bean. A very happy bean. Hell yeah. And then, oh my god, so pretty. So, oh my god, the detailing on everything, all the feathers, my god, just gorgeous. Even the little things like the fact that them eyes match their beak. Fucking beautiful. Like, what the heck, how dare. Oh, little fluffy guy. Oh, little floof, all hiding away. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my god, ultimate comfort. They're so comfortable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look. So content. Such a content burb. I don't know if I've ever seen such a content burb. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. No idea the damage you can do. Oh my gosh. Oh, pretty bean. Oh, so pretty. Oh my gosh. She hasn't slept on me like that since she was a baby, but I love it. Oh, couldn't decide on colors, so the burb got, they did. They got every color. Every single color is theirs. They get all of them, and they deserve all of them. Oh my god, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, all of them. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you everyone for sharing all of your arts and crafts as well. I really appreciate it. Also, we'll do Beadle the shout out too, because everyone gets a shout out. You shared something, you get a shout out. I don't know, it doesn't, oh, you were doing Okami? I have like this special edition PS2 version of that game. I think that's got a re-release recently as well, right? Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you so much everyone for popping by. That does bring us to the end of the stream. But quickly before we raid out, just a couple things. JH reminded me earlier, so I will re-say it now. Tomorrow we're not doing arts and crafts. Tomorrow we're playing Silent Hill. So if you want to avoid horror games, or if you want to avoid spoilers for Silent Hill 2, avoid tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow we're going to be aiming to finish the game in one go. So doing the rest of it all at once. So there'll be a lot of spoilers. So if you are looking to avoid Silent Hill, make sure that you avoid tomorrow's stream, because that's what we're looking to do. And then on Friday we'll be finishing the embroidery we were doing today, so probably back to this on Friday. Thursday I can't stream, unfortunately. We have people popping over, so it'll be Friday. Will be the next crafting stream. Yes, crafting stream Friday. All right, I just wanted to make sure we got that out before, because I don't want people to pop by tomorrow and be like, oh my gosh, what is going on? It's Silent Hill tomorrow. All right, 2 seconds, let me set up a bit of a raid. We have a few people that I would like to go to. Oh no, we have options. You know who we could go raid into? That would be kind of nice. Who is someone that I think we have a lot of community overlap with, and is a really sweet bean, who also sports glasses and colourful hair, as many makers and crafters do. We're gonna go into Fairy. Fairy's someone I've met more recently, but a lot of people here have been like, what do you mean you don't know Fairy? They're such a cool bean. And so I've only met them recently. I'm behind, so I'm catching up. So yeah, we're gonna go over there. Horrors in Jelly's chill time. It's my chill time. Oh, no worries, I'll take it. I know it's gonna be super early your time, so don't worry about it. But on a Wednesday, big panic. Thanks for the feedback. Sometimes I need someone else to tell me the colours are good. I think it's really smart. I think the colours for like being under the water with the bright eyes, with the darker colours on the tail and stuff make a lot of sense for someone who might hide. I think it makes sense. I think it looks good. Gonna have to start getting up early to catch all the cool peeps across the pond. That's how I need to stay up later to catch all the cool peeps across the other side of the pond. No, thank you so much. I will do a good stretch after stream. Probably have a little nap actually. That being said, we're gonna raid into Fairy, because I've only got to know them more recently. I have some catching up to do on meeting them. I need to find a day stream once purely to receive a jelly raid. Hell yeah. Oh dear. You gotta, yeah, to be fair, like, it's always exciting when you see someone that you don't normally see and it's like, wait a minute, I can raid you? Why? Why are you here? What's happened? Why are you alive? I'm happy, but like, why are you here? Blasted job. I know, right? Fucking employment. What the heck's that about, huh? But no, if you would like to grab a raid call, you can. No pressure. It's a nice way of sending some love to another channel, but you definitely don't need to. And yes, tomorrow is horror. So if you are not looking to see horror, if you're not looking for Silent Hill, if you definitely don't want spoilers, tomorrow is going to be really full of spoilers because it's probably the end of the game. So all of the big twists and turns, that'll be tomorrow. And then no stream Thursday. I will reiterate that in the Discord tomorrow morning as well, just to make sure anyone doesn't get caught out. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But no, we got a couple of raid calls there. We've got the shout out for anyone that gets left behind. I think that's everything I needed to do. I would raid into Kels or Mike, but I've raided them both kind of back to back recently, and I don't want to start annoying people by raiding them too much. So we're gonna be a good bean, and I'll hold off for at least one day, and then maybe raid them again. Otherwise, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much everyone for popping by, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the Discord art shares, all the pets, and I will see you tomorrow for Silent Hill. Hell yeah! See you doing Silent Hill. Bye bye.